release or just the viewing?
And you're the guy that gives everybody a scold when you catch them stealing because you want to be liked. You don't want to call the cops. You think there's an end to get some pussy or get some swinging going on.
Something.
No, what's good?
No, morning. Focus.
Someone bring me some coffee. It's like 4 a.m.
Hey, I got some room temperature right here.
I got that same fucking Walmart cup, or that's dollar store.
Yeah,
dollar store.
Yeah, I think so. I'm pretty sure it's a dollar store gem right there. You know what I mean? So let's catch up with a couple comments, and then we'll do. We kept it at top 3, our top 3 horror movies of all time. I'll check that out. Yeah, let me know. He is not hidden, but I cannot see him. I cannot see Shangy's comments at all. I don't know why. See if you can see his comments and see what we could do to fix up my guy Shangy, because I don't like the fact that that we can't see it here. And I don't understand why at all. I'm completely confused as to why it is the case.
I don't know enough about YouTube.
Man, Shangy, so I see him. You know what? Maybe if I no, see, it won't let me mod him. This is fucking weird, bro. It'll only let me block or report him. It won't let me give him a tool or anything like that. Unless hold on, I'm on the WHiggaz. That's why. Okay, wait, time out. Let's see if we can fix this up for Shangy or anything like that. I'm not liking the fact that my guy Shangy can't get his comments off, can't get his fucking jokes off. All right, let's see. Go to my channel. Go to the focus one. Let's see if we can fix Shangy up here. I can't see him. Now I can't see his goddamn comments.
Is
fucking weird, bro.
Have you tried to? You're on YouTube, not in here, not in StreamYard, right? You're in YouTube.
No. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Try one more thing. Hang tight. Now I can't see his comments at all again. Now he's like completely hidden again somehow.
Shangy's fine. He's not banned, but his comments not showing up.
Yeah, it's fucking bugged out. All right. Well, anyway, for the moment, I don't want to get too caught up, but we'll figure it out, Shang. At least everyone in the comment section can see what you're doing here. Brokeback Mountain has to be number 1. Yeah, I never watched that movie. I mean, to be honest with you.
Oh, bro, the not rated version.
Rocked and retorted.
So good, dude.
Stupid. What's so good? Did you actually watch Brokeback Mountain though?
Unrated, the unrated version. I saw the unrated directors. It was uncut.
I really want to know. Did you watch the movie?
Yeah. Oh yeah, it did, dude. Fucking, it's a great love story, great romance. You know, if you like horses, you know, the outdoors.
All right, I'm gonna have to ask
male cocks going in anal canals.
Turn into Spurger King. I'll take that too. I like that too. That's good too. That's good too. It
springs up on you real quick. You know, it goes from just like I was saying, like the new updated version would be a couple guys playing N2K and then just, you know, splitting each other's Jordans.
So it goes right from regular movie to butt fucking.
It goes to like, oh man, this is just a cool bud story, and then all of a sudden, oh no, and then you're already invested in it. You're already invested in it.
Let's shout out Ryan. Ryan needs a trophy. You watched to completion?
Yeah.
That's a trophy right there.
I'm trying to think if I saw the ending was he gets left by no, he doesn't get left by his wife. Right? I don't think they keep doing it. Like it's every summer he goes to smash his boy in the mountains, these beautiful landscapes.
Oh, so wait. So the story of Brokeback Mountain is that these guys go on like a yearly retreat.
No,
shut the fuck up. It's not just wait. Hold on. So it's not just like they went this one time and like it just happened to happen this one time. Perfect, you know, synergy of moments. You're telling me Brokeback Mountain, the overall story is that they yearly or bi-yearly or whatever leave their wives at home and go and rekindle this. So this is like consistent cowboy ass fucking.
I can't quit you, Cliff.
Jesus
and they're smashing out in the middle of the open with the horse, and the horses get all when like they're like something spooky's happening. Spooky.
Yeah.
And it's really just two roughneck cowboys going rawhide on it. Rawhide.
No, they yearly meet. See, I had no idea. That's how you know I really didn't see this shit. I thought it was just like, you know, these cowboys, they're out. Shit happens. It happened this one time.
Shit
does
happen.
They
Yes, sir,
meet
it does.
yearly.
Yearly,
They
son.
have to schedule.
They got a schedule, Roy. Yes, they do. Roy nailed it,
That's
dude.
a hilarious way to say it.
Tell Cliff what this movie's about. You know, annual anal. It is with a great background, sweeping landscape views, great coffee
Jesus.
on an open fire, and
can't
just
believe
two
this.
men just getting. They're not getting what they need from their wives.
I can't
and they
believe this.
find it.
I can't
and-
believe this.
If you're asking me if I've seen gayer, yes, I have. I've seen
Yeah.
way gayer
Yeah.
movies than Brokeback Mountain.
But the fact that it is a yearly retreat blows my mind. I had
It's
no
a
idea.
yearly.
I thought
got
it was
shit
like
to do.
so that all right. So that's Roy's horror movie, his #1 horror movie of all time. So now that I know that it's a yearly retreat, Jesus Christ! But I had no idea. I had no idea. This is Brokeback Mountain was actually the story of like a love that's happened and is rekindling consistently.
Every year, dude.
Wow. Man, Shane,
Yeah,
he
get over
definitely saw the movie.
It's 2022.
So let's get in. Let's get into to our picks, top 3. What we're gonna do so we don't get too sidetracked is name the 3. You'll name your 3, then you can talk about them a little. Then I'll name my 3 and we talk about a little. Because if we do it one by one, we'll talk about one movie and sidetrack into 7 stories, and we'll never hear it all. You know what I mean?
We got a little sidetrack problem. That happens sometimes.
So your 3 are High Tension, which I haven't seen.
Good movie. French movie.
Hellraiser,
Oh, classic.
classic for sure. And VHS, which I oddly also haven't seen.
A good movie.
I've
Good
heard.
movie. Newer in the 2000s.
So let me hear about this real quick. Is this subtitles?
At times, broken English. There's broken English, man, and it's like
They're talking regular.
They're talking.
Okay.
You know,
Okay.
and they're like a couple gals hitchhiking. They like they break down. They break down. They get taken in by a couple.
Okay.
And
Is your dog fucking busting a nut over there?
dude, he's fucking wilding out, dude. What's good?
That motherfucker's,
What's up,
motherfucker's over there beating off with his back paws, fucking doing some shit a dog never did. That motherfucker's back there like, oh,
Yeah.
sounded like a fucking one of them Jew ghosts. We said it's pretty crazy how they knew all the planets, orbits, and shit all back today. But yeah, the pyramids, the fact that even before that, you know what I mean, Sumerian. So,
no, I really.
you know
do.
what? Nation 2, this was my shit.
Okay,
Yeah.
these people need to be on the forefront.
They started
of all
trans
movies.
murder movies.
They started the trans
Maybe
murder
you heard of
movies. Maybe you heard of it. You see this
Yeah,
saw in her
yeah.
hand. Somebody gets cut in half with a saw.
Okay.
Pretty violent.
So she don't exist. So she don't even really exist.
She doesn't really exist. No,
Oh shit.
no, that's the dude, and she's a smoke show. And there's like a masturbation scene that's pretty fucking hot.
Is she
when you're about to get
masturbating as a
murdered.
woman or is she beating
As
off?
No, she's banging, doing a little pebble flick. She's flicking the pebble in
Oh,
the
shit.
farmhouse.
Shangy's saying you're fucking up. I believe
Okay.
Shangy too, because he's like a
Shangy-
pop culture nut too.
No, Shangy does. Shangy when he did my podcast, he corrected me on about 70
Yeah.
things.
And Dust needs
And
that
I
in
know I'm
general.
getting it wrong. I
I
I'm
just
getting
don't
it
know
wrong.
about this, so I can't
Well,
correct him.
I'm
You know what
telling
I
you
mean?
this. Don't
Yeah,
take it as
yeah.
facts, please. Nobody. I'm not a fucking professional movie critic.
Anything
I don't know
Dust
if anybody-
says, it could be
Yes.
backwards. It could be
It could.
completely backwards. It could be.
But I also know it's
Yeah.
coming from a good place. I'm not trying to deceive you
No, he's not
for
trying to
some
deceive.
for some
No.
ill. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
For some fucking monetary gain. God damn it! I don't know
Not
what
at
I'm
all.
talking about most of the time. I don't know, but
Yeah.
I'm attempting.
Yeah.
I'm
I
attempting.
can attest to that. I can attest to that.
All I
Right.
know is I was scared shitless. It was
Right.
a scary movie, and I thought it was original at the time.
Hellraiser, of course.
Oh, dude, come on, Pinhead.
Did you see
Fuck
the
outta
new
here.
one? I didn't see it
No, I
yet.
wanted to. It was the trans chick. The trans chick is playing Pinhead.
What trans chick?
Some trans dude. I don't know her name. I don't know any. I can't
Is it
even
a
name
trans
one
chick
trans.
or a trans dude?
Trans dude, maybe a dude. No, it's a chick to a man.
Chick to a man. The different
Yeah,
shit.
soft features, yes.
Really?
Yeah. I believe so. And everybody in the comments might correct me if
Is
I'm
this
wrong.
true?
But I
Is this not true also?
I believe so. Dude. I'm standing firm on this one. I'm at about 60%.
That's that's just like, yo, it's Halloween. Everybody's
Halloween.
trans. Everybody's trans.
dude.
You
Let's
know
go.
what I mean? There's no more. There's no
Listen,
more anything else.
I mean,
You know what I
dude,
mean?
when he opens up that box, dude, come on. Does it matter
Yeah.
if you got a dick or a fold in or a dolphin? You know what I mean? Some
Nah,
kind
you're
of
right.
made up, mixed up
It looks
parts.
like you're right. This is looks to be the actress from the new one, and she is trans. If you
Is it
look at
female? Is it female or man?
Hellraiser remake has trans actor Jamie Clayton as Pinhead. So it's male to female, the usual that we see,
Okay,
you know,
male or female.
often in this in this day and age. But
Yeah.
all right, so Hellraiser, of course.
Hellraiser, of
VHS,
course.
heard a lot
VHS
about, never saw it.
VHS is dope. It's broken up into like three. I think it's 3 stories. You know what I mean? Like a Tales from the Crypt, like a creep show. You know,
Okay.
they all center around some burglars breaking into a house to rob a guy, and then
Okay.
one of them gets sidetracked while he's looking. I don't know why you'd break into somebody's house and go, "Oh, let me just put this fucking VHS tape in," and
Yeah.
then see this wild, murders on tape and these 3 stories that happen, which are dope,
Okay.
dude. I mean, they got one's like a fucking dragon vampire bitch is picked up, and these guys start to abuse her, and she turns into like this vampire dragon, just bites their dicks off and cuts them all up and eats them. It's pretty fucking. It's shot like at a shot reality style.
Yeah.
When it came out, that was still kind of new, so
Okay.
it had that going for it. When you see it now, you're like ready for it.
Okay, let's go back to High Tension for a second. Read what Carolina wrote, courtesy of Shengi.
The first half of High Tension was actually ripped off from the novel Intensity by Dean Koontz. Heard of him. And then the only change was the plot twist that the killer was actually her all along. Shangy.
Okay,
Thanks
so it
for
wasn't
correcting me, sir.
trans. It wasn't. So
I didn't
you're
say she
1
was
for 2.
trans.
You're
I
1
didn't
for
say-
2
whoa,
on
whoa,
your trans
I never
allegations.
said that.
You,
I
you
did not
did-
say she was.
you
I said
literally
it was a man. I said it was a man that was envisioning
a
that
trans
in his-
man. He was being trans in his vision.
Well, no, because the whole time you see it's a woman. You're like watching a woman do these
Yeah.
murders.
It was a trans dream, one might say.
No. I'm sorry. Backwards. And in the whole things, you're seeing a man do the murders, and it's her. Wait a minute.
No, bro. No. Let's go with Shangy.
All right, let's go with
The
Shane.
killer was actually her all along. So it's
All
the
right, there you
dude.
go.
So maybe you are right. Maybe it's the dude killing. So you're really good. I'm glad you picked this as one of your favorite movies. Like your favorite horror movie, being that like you have no idea how to explain it. It's a really good pick, I would say.
I try.
You know what I mean?
I picked some new ones. These really, because they're really not my favorites. But I was like, I'm gonna roll the dice with a couple. I wanted to put them out there for people who maybe hadn't seen them. They're good.
We might in a minute, Shangy. Maybe we'll invite some people up in a minute. She was the killer. Yeah, she was the killer. All right, so my 3, and I wrote like 5, 6, and I had to like really go, okay, this is the 3. Because I wanted to do one that was at least a little different. So that was this one. I'll go through my 3, then we'll go back to it.
Good one.
Wolf Creek,
Classic.
Final Destination 2, my shit,
Jesus. Okay.
and Dream Warriors.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Can't go wrong with part 3, dude.
Yeah, those are my 3.
Flip the script on Freddy. Come on.
This is the one that a lot of people I don't think saw. That if you haven't seen this movie, I highly recommend this shit.
Yeah.
And it's another one of those 60% of the time, Dusty is right all the time. Yeah, that's about right.
Thank you, Joe. That's true. This is a fact.
That about makes sense. Yeah, so Wolf Creek, it's another one of those. It's very like tension driven. There's not like 30 murders. There's like maybe 4. I want to say 3, 4, 5 throughout the whole movie. And it's just tension driven. It's I believe it takes place in Australia and is also shot in Australia, I believe. I'm almost positive. Right?
Yeah, I just watched the behind the scenes on it. And they were talking about it on that Guillermo or Masters of Horror.
Okay.
They mentioned it on there. I just saw a documentary on it.
That's like talking about Paul Rudd and Halloween. Wait, what would that be relative to? I might have missed that. Yes.
I don't get it.
And that's the other thing about Wolf Creek. It is based on a true story.
Yeah, the character that he is, he's just like an outlandish, quirky, he's got comebacks, one-liners. You know what I mean? It's kind of like a Freddy-ish comedy, right? In it before he murders him.
Wolf's, yeah, yeah, yeah. There was definitely some of that like awkward humor. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Some like little like weird comments. Shangy, I saw Wolf Creek. We got to get Shaggy fixed, man. We got to get Shaggy fixed.
Come on, man. Bring Shaggy on for God's sake. Just bring him on at some point and he can correct us. Yeah.
Right. Dude, let's not get we're already fucking all right.
No, we're not
So
doing conspiracy Wiggas, spooky Wiggas, right?
Pennywise, I agree with that. It could be up there. I also very much enjoyed the new It's, the new Pennywise movies. They were both very good actually. So
They
I
made
agree.
2?
Yeah, me too.
I gotta see those.
Yeah,
I
chapter.
gotta see those.
They're both good. They're both really good. And then my last one, of course, Dream Warriors. This right here
Oh,
is nostalgia city for me.
yeah.
This is like I remember I must have watched this movie, bro, 100 times as a kid.
No shit.
Legitimately. Yeah.
The whole
Yeah.
Get Back at Freddy, the junkyard.
Yep.
I love the junkyard scene is ill.
Yep.
The ill setups, they were kind of like, the
Jang-ye.
fight scenes with the backgrounds, so dope, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When he took the veins out, that was one of the craziest things ever.
Wow.
And he was doing the puppet shit with the veins.
Yeah.
That shit was fucking crazy, bro.
Oh,
That shit was crazy.
phenomenal.
That shit was crazy.
Dude. They going back to the that was a mental asylum. No. Was that mental
They
asylum?
were in the mental asylum. That's when they were
correct.
all. She was
Yeah.
in the mental asylum because they thought she was crazy, from all the Freddy shit. And then, the kids were in there as well. And the new Evil Dead I did not see, to be honest with you, because I'm such a fan of the old ones.
New-ish.
There's a new one. They made one about 5 years ago.
So after Army of Darkness, they made another one?
Yeah. 5 years ago. Yeah.
Not with does it got
No,
a man in it? Bruce?
no, it's like a straight up horror, traditional horror. None of like the weird wonky shit or comedy as much. Like it's not like doesn't have that Evil Dead vibe.
Really?
Yeah, it's like
I
a
know they
regular
made a
horror. I heard it was
made
good.
a show. There was Sam Ash or
Yeah,
E-
Ash versus the Evil Dead.
yeah.
That's a
And
good
I've
one.
seen a
That's
couple
good
episodes
show.
of those that were good.
It's good. They were fun. It was fun. But I heard this movie was good. I just never I never seen it, to be honest with you. We watched Slasher Fix.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay, of course,
I mean,
bro.
that's a dude. I mean, what a better genre. There's no better genre. I mean, when you're young, to see some
Right.
bitches yelling and their titties shaking before they get stabbed in the. They used to stab them in their right here in the chest plate, so you can see the titties too.
Of course, bro. We all waited for that shit back in the day. Yeah, 2013, the Evil Dead remake.
I was debating on that Hellraiser and Hellraiser 2 because Hellraiser 2 is really good too. Hellraiser 2 is really good, dude.
I seen all the Hellraiser movies.
It's just the best.
Being honest,
plot.
I never got into them.
I love that plot.
I liked them, but I never was like a Hellraiser guy. You know what I mean?
It takes it's like a more mature, like you had to be like, I don't know, 50, like you wouldn't watch it in 8, 9, 10, 11. You wouldn't get it.
Yeah.
And then when you watch it as a teenager, you go, oh, this shit's wild, dude.
It's very science fiction horror mixed, I think, too.
But then with the hell, it just it's just like these guys are from hell
science
and they're
fiction.
coming and it's all passion. It's all like feelings and ripping skin and sex and a lot of your pleasures. It's all about pleasure and pain.
Okay. He's saying my man Ryan right here, he's saying that the Evil Dead made in 2013 has a crazy brutal scene worth watching. I gotta check it out. A lot of people said that new Evil Dead was good. I 100% have to there's one that Freddy vs. Jason was fun.
Mm-hmm.
It was fun. It was just fun.
It was fun.
It wasn't amazing. It wasn't like the most horror, as far as horror, scary, but it was just fun as fuck. It was just a really fun.
It was in 3D.
Fast-paced. It wasn't 3D when it came out. Yes.
I remember that was like me and my brother. My brother was going to live with his stepdad, and I was staying in somewhere else. I was staying in California. He was going to Illinois. I took him there. We snuck in there and saw it in 3D.
Yeah, I seen that shit in the theaters as well. Yeah, that
phenomenal.
was a good one. Yeah, Sam Raimi.
Dude,
Sam
Evil
Raimi
Dead is one of my fucking favorites, dude. I love Sam Raimi.
Yeah.
I love that. They filmed on trail bikes to get the feel. Yeah, this chase scenes, the book coming at him, the hand and shit, the girl, the bitch that comes out of the fucking cellar.
It was so silly, but also so horror at the same time. Like it was perfect. It was like a perfect blend of like what you wanted from a horror back then. You know what I mean? Like a little bit campy, but also scary enough, but bloody as all fuck, even though the blood was even goofy, at times, but it still worked. You know what I mean?
The hero, right? The hero Bruce being like balls to the wall, like fuck this. Like I'm about to fuck this dude up. Like having that, not being like scared and you know what I mean?
Right.
That was dope.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong. I'd have to rewatch to totally remember. But I remember watching Evil Dead 2 and Evil Dead 1 and thinking, wait a minute. Evil Dead 2, they don't even reference that Evil Dead 1 happened and he's going back to the cabin.
I can't tell you if you're right or wrong. Maybe
right? That's what I remember about Evil Dead. I'm telling you, bro. It's
they
like
don't
Evil Dead 1
it at
happens.
all. They just you just assume
Right.
that everybody knows. They leave that out.
Well, why would he go back to the cabin, right? I mean, you're not going to go back to that cabin.
There? What was left
know.
in the book?
I don't know.
The Dead, right? That's the whole thing. Is the Book of the Dead?
Yes, but I'm telling you, I'm pretty sure it's one of those things where it's like they just made it again, and like did it again.
Here's the thing. Know what I mean? In Evil Dead, Army of Darkness, when he memorizes that passage, he has to fucking memorize. I remember that being the most unbelievable part to me as a kid.
The third one was ridiculous, right? The first two were really good. The third one was just like
it wasn't though, but it was fun. It was fun.
Yeah, it was fun. It went full fun.
Ridiculous.
It like no, but 1 and 2 still tried to keep like a little veil of like this is a horror movie, whereas 3 was just like this shit, let's go. This is a comic book.
Smart, as smart. I mean, the guy's got the shotty.
Right.
Come on, and then he gets the fucking the mini wagon or whatever the fuck dropped into medieval times.
Right.
He's fighting that old bitch in the pit. I mean, it was a fun ride.
They went full parody.
It was a fun ride.
Hell,
I liked it. I went along. Those are the fun ones you go along for the ride. You know what? Hellraisers have just like Jason's and Freddy's. There's like the 1, 2, 3 or 1, 2 in a lot of the cases, and then there's shit for 4, 5, 6 or whatever, maybe, or even 9. And then because Hellraiser, a lot of people maybe they don't know, dude. They got 10, 11 Hellraisers. And
is that how many Hellraisers there are in total?
I'm guessing it's somewhere around 10, 11, but they're good. Like the last 3 have been really good. That's why I was seeing what I want to watch this where this new one's going. It's a series, right? Yeah.
I've heard both things. I've heard mixed things about it. So anyway, we'll move on from that. Dusty's top 3 horror movies of all time: High Tension, Hellraiser, VHS, My 3, Wolf Creek, Final Destination 2, and Dream Warriors.
Yeah.
So let's slide to this for 1 second. Something that's going on currently, and also in the creepy realm. This is the Katy Perry thing. We'll give our thoughts on this. Let's watch it for a minute here. This is her at on stage at a concert recently. So watch her eye. See that?
Oh, yeah.
Eye closes, starts glitching. She touches the side, opens it up, glitches again. Oh, shit, I can't do nothing about it. Let's go back. Hit it again. Bink up. Bink.
Okay.
What do you think about this shit?
Well, this is familiar. A lot of women can attest to this, especially, middle-aged women. This happens a lot when you got cum in your eye. And over time, it starts to lock up in the retina, right?
Yeah.
And I mean, no disrespect to my own wife. My wife can do this.
Untreated.
My own wife. My wife can do this with her eyeball. She does it a lot. It sticks together. It sticks down like that.
It's like there's conjunctivitis and then there's cumptivitis, and there's a so people are bugging out. They're like, oh, she's a cyborg, she's a robot. I personally think that she's just able to close her eyes slow and in a weird way, and then she could just touch the side of her head and open her eye. What do you think about this overall?
Obviously, it's not fucking. She's not. Come on, goddamn.
She's just
robot.
doing it for attention, right? She's doing it to get attention.
It's like, I mean, she's a fucking. 10 million people buy her albums. However many people buy her albums. I mean, they think this is. It's got to be difficult to keep giving fresh shit. This is like, show them a fucking eye. Show them your fucking one eye willy. Right. It's like doing the tongue trick. When you fold your tongue up like a taco. Yeah. Tie a cherry stem and shit. The only thing, hold on, let's see some comments before I keep going right here. What did she say? Okay, here's what happened for Evil Dead 2. Okay, let's see what happened. Okay, Bing. This is probably Shangy right here, right? Shangy's correcting us. Okay, here's what happened for Evil Dead 2. They didn't have the rights to the footage for the first Evil Dead, so they did a quick recap by remaking the first movie, essentially, right? So I'm right about that. It's like they basically made one and then remade one and made it a little different
for Evil Dead 2. Same exact movie as far as like they just go back to the cabin. Let's not mention that this already happened for 2 fucking hours. You know what I mean? Yeah, bro. Some crazy shit.
I did not notice that.
With Evil Dead 2. Yep.
I didn't notice that.
10 Hellraiser films.
There we go.
Southhead. There's 10 in total.
Like they had stupid one like Hellraiser in space, like Jason did, right? I don't know if Freddy ever went to space, but Hellraiser went to space one time. I know
he got
Jason.
Silly. He got Jason Silly.
Yeah, dog. They did that one, you know. But there's also been some other good ones on the last 2 or 3 that I really liked. Candyman's up there. I would put Candyman in the top 10 easily. Top 10?
No, you don't think top 10, top 15 Candyman
all time?
Why not?
Why not?
What's your problem with Candyman? See, that's what I'm saying.
Not that
the
good.
Lib Kweli is right. You're a fucking white supremacist.
Oh man, it's just the story, the boring
white supremacist. If you don't like Candyman, you're a Nazi.
Oh, maybe top
white supremacist.
100, maybe
100. Shut them. Now you're getting stupid. Now we're not going to take you serious anymore. I think that was part of the show. For which one? For which one?
It's a fun ride. It's fine, but it's just not. You know, there's nothing
muscle
really,
spasm.
You know,
I
think it's just she's controlling it. My wife literally can do this. My sister can do this. That's just like a woman thing.
Yeah.
Leprechaun was in space, Eddie. Yeah,
Leprechaun went to space too.
It seemed like, and they were all around the same time. Trilogy of Terror. I remember that vaguely.
Which one was that?
It was just a movie trilogy.
Are you pretending to know something? Like
I've seen it, dude. I've seen so many horror movies. It's ridiculous.
Okay, yeah, I was a horror guy for a while, and then I bailed as I got older. Like I
just watched a whole horror movie in fucking Spanish that's called Piggy, because other countries don't give a fuck, dude. They
go balls to the wall with it.
A fat bitch that's like supposed to be 16 or 15.
Yeah,
and she has a boyfriend, this serial killer that's killing for her, like watching her.
Yeah,
and the kids are making fun of her. You fat pig! They're like fucking dunking her, like bullying her.
Oh, and then she got somebody killing for her.
And he's doing it on his own. He's doing it on his own.
Concept.
It's dope. That's a good concept. It's a great concept. And I go, America would never have this movie, dude. Ever. Right now.
Why not though? Because at the end of the day,
she's the winner.
You know, she's the winner.
At the end, she goes and kills him at the end. Spoiler fucking alert for everybody who wants to watch Peggy.
I can't watch subtitles or anything like that anyway, so
it's
Trilogy of Terror.
It's not hard. There's not like a lot of dialogue, bro.
Yeah, I can't do it. Little Indian doll comes to life and kills people, so I guess that's
matter of fact, there's a dub over. There's a dub over available.
Overdub? Okay.
Yeah, and you don't really know it doesn't make a difference in horror.
Can't do it. The first Conjuring was a pretty good movie.
Small mind, fucking Eddie.
Yeah. I can't do it. I swear to God, bro. I've tried so hard. I cannot do overdubs or subtitles. It fucking drives me crazy.
I liked Conjuring. You know, with that little fucking little doll.
Indian or Res.
Or Res Indian. Good question.
Little Indian. If it's a little Indian doll, we could probably bet on.
I mean, even back then, like I liked the funny horror ones was like Puppet Master. They had what was it? Full Moon movies. Right? With these little goddamn Nazi doll. There was a little Nazi doll that fucking, and then the guy with a drill on his head.
Was that Tales from the Hood?
No. This is before that. This is before Tales. This is like late 80s, early 90s. These are like VHS was popping off. And there were movies that went straight to video originally.
Oh, the B movies and the horrors. That was the 80s.
Yeah.
The 80s, there was like 25,000 fucking
goddamn
fucking B movies.
So you had like trauma films, movies, right? You had all those Toxic Avenger, and me and that Shangy knows all about. We both love those. And there were
classic.
Full Moon, it was called, and they made just like corny-ish, cheaply made horror movies. And one was Puppet Master, and they made Puppet Master 1 through. I just seen they're still coming. So there's like Puppet Master probably fucking 10 too.
Right.
And it's like dolls, little dolls.
What would you consider Toxic Avenger? A horror, a comedy, an action?
It's all of them.
All of them, right?
Yeah, it's all of them.
Yeah, I kind of agree with that as well.
Just cheaply made, fucking crude humor. Fucking anybody can be in one. You know, me and you could be in one, right, Cliff? You just have to show up.
Right.
And they have a place for you to sleep and shit. No joke.
Like, I'm not sure, Kenny. I may or may not drop a link at some point. We're gonna see how we're flowing here. The doll runs a 7-Eleven and wants his son to become a dictator. You know about this?
Huh?
What is this?
A
What
dictator,
is
a
this?
doctor.
Oh, doctor.
What the fuck he done?
That's the Nazi doll. I had the Nazi doll in
Slurpee
my head.
Nazi?
You said a Nazi doll, so like I got fucking
No,
Hitler in
you
my head
can
still.
not have a suicide Slurpee.
Yeah. Thank you. Do not come again. Get in the oven.
Have a Slurpee.
Yeah. How Slurpee.
Have
Yeah.
a big bite.
Children of Corn. That's classic.
Oh, Children
Classic.
of Corn, bro.
Classic. That's a
And-
classic. That's a classic.
Yes.
That's a classic. 100%.
Bro,
Pet
come on. The
Sematary.
kids killing parents. That was dope. And they
Pet
weren't like,
Cemetery.
they were normal kids. Well,
Yeah.
they looked normal. They weren't like mutants or monsters, so to speak. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it wasn't like Hills Have Eyes type shit, is
No.
what you're saying.
No, you're
That's
right.
what you're getting at. Yeah. That's
Children of the
candy
Corn, dude.
supplements doll. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Sergeant Kabuki Man. South Hedge. Yup.
keep
matter of
the
fact,
Indian.
Doc, our boy Matt Shangy wrote a script that he sent into Trauma for Sergeant Kabuki Man. Matt
Yeah.
Shangy did. Yeah. Kind of
What's
dope,
Sergeant
dude.
Kabuki, man?
It's a Trauma film where it's like a geisha. He's like somebody's gonna correct me, but it's like a geisha-ish type dude that's a cop, Sergeant Kabuki Man, and he like gets a spell. Something happens to a cop, and he turns into this geisha cop. And it's like, it's in the Trauma realm. It's comedy, right? Not hanging here at all night. I moved my music show up.
It's just Kenny. It's just Kenny being a bitch. Don't worry about it. This is one of the
Kenneth.
things we know about Kenny. Kenny gets the longest period you ever seen. This fucking kid with his motherfucker's pussy is fucking 19 inches long. This shit takes 3 weeks to fucking go away. But we still love you, Kenny. We still love you, old fucking long
Love
pussy.
you, though. Love you, Jersey. Love you, Jersey. I
Yeah,
saw Pet Cemetery at the movies, dude. Pet Cemetery,
good.
man. The cutting of the back of the fucking
Achilles.
the Achilles is nuts.
One of the best ever. One of the best
the kid
scenes
getting
ever.
ran over by the fucking diesel truck. Anytime a kid gets murdered like brutally like that is always gets you when
Wild
you're a
movie.
kid because you think kids are off guard, right? Because you're protected. And then when a movie does that, you
Right.
just go, "Oh my god!" Your little kid mind goes, "Oh my god!"
Yeah.
A cop
gets mutated or some shit and becomes a kabuki theater looking actor.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
That's
fun.
fucking-
I like.
Yeah.
You have to be in a mood for those, but they're great.
Yeah.
I love Trauma films, bro.
Okay,
yeah.
so Katy Perry, we're thinking she's just doing this on purpose.
I mean,
So you
unless
don't think she's a
having
robot
fucking-
or a cyborg?
What is she having a stroke? She might be stroking out. Maybe she has Bell's
be stroking
palsy.
out.
Maybe it's the COVID. Could be COVID. The COVID
only-
shot.
Yeah, that's the dumb shit some idiots
You
say.
know. I mean, I'm just throwing shit out now because this is just.
The only thing that makes it look a little weird is the one time she goes to do it and can't help it. Right? This time she does it, and then right here she does it. Look, she gives up and then goes back in. That's the only weird moment. Otherwise,
yeah, probably stuck for a second.
yeah,
You know what I
I
mean?
can do that shit right now. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
bro, people are so thirsty for fucking for something to be like a conspiracy or a fucking robot or some dumb shit at this point.
How dumb would you be to be like, I've followed this lady for this amount of time and love her this much, and then also you think she's a robot? Like, what the fuck?
It's all over Twitter, all over. Bro, I've seen hundreds of people like, oh, this bitch got replaced by a robot. Oh, this bitch is a cyborg. Oh, look at this bitch. Oh, it's the COVID shot. It's the COVID shot. I'm
Listen,
like,
this bitch needs to be in the kitchen. We need to get her back in there flipping flapjacks and stop fucking around, dude.
She's spazzing.
You know what I
She's
mean?
spazzing because she's too independent.
That's
You know what I
right.
mean?
Way
Yeah,
too
yeah,
independent, dude. Needs to get back in there. She should have a pot of grease that nobody knows what it is. She pours all
Matter
the
of
greases
fact.
into one that sits back in the back pot, and that's mama's grease.
Let's look at this for a
What
quick
you got
second.
over there? Is that mama's grease?
I told you about this a little bit. So now you see this shit, right? Women. Oh, you say I'm looking like Big J Okerson. with
Oh,
the
good
fucking-
call.
with the-
You know
I
what?
see the gloves.
I swear to God, South. That crossed my mind, bro. Nice.
Yeah.
Where's your gloves at, kid?
Yeah, I just need the gloves. The gloves would have to.
Fingerless gloves.
Yeah, I mean, listen, it's fun, right? It's fun to think maybe Katy Perry was replaced by a fucking cyborg just for like, fun's sake. It's not on purpose, Shangy. Yeah, because Shangy, one thing I've learned about Shangy, he's not a conspiracy nut at all.
No.
But he likes it a lot. You know what I mean? So if there's like a direction to lean that it could lean that way, Shangy's always like got a couple extra toes. I got like a toe in there. Shangy's got like a foot. You know what I mean? He's like, maybe it might be a robot, bro. It might be a robot. It might be the COVID shot, you know? So, so now you see this shit here. We already got to deal with PMS, right? I always tell my girl, right? I'm like, bitch, I'm like, fuck PMS. I'm like, you got PMS, you got MS, and then you got PMS again. Because you got pre, you got during, and you got post.
Yeah. And so that's like
now,
3 weeks. It's really 3 weeks of menstrual.
I knew Shaggy would say that. I knew he was gonna say that.
Taking the COVID shot. Yep, nailed it.
So now this is what they're saying now. Dixie D'Amelio, her and her sister, big TikTok stars, had a reality show on ET. Dixie D'Amelio said she's been diagnosed with premenstrual dysphoric disorder. The 21-year-old TikToker shared her diagnosis with her fans on social media. So now peep this bullshit. After dealing with health issues for the past 7 years, the 21-year-old TikToker shared in an Instagram post or Instagram live that she's been diagnosed with premenstrual dysphoric disorder, PMDD, is a severe, sometimes disabling extension of premenstrual syndrome, which can cause extreme mood shifts that can disrupt daily life and damage relationships. I'm like, every bitch I ever dated had this shit.
Yeah, just motherfucking bitches want more excuses to just go like we were talking off air. Like more reasons to be an asshole, unexcused cunt to people, bro. This is like fucking. They might as well have a holiday where you just get to be dickheads for the whole month, which is basically what do they have, a Women's Month? This is fucking ridiculous,
bro. PMDD. So now a woman can not only just lean on having PMS. Now they got the next level. Now they got the God. They got the fucking Jordan level PMS. Yeah. The Michael Jordan, the LeBron James PMS.
Fucking slam dunking on fools, bro. Now. Like fucking helicopter dunks and shit.
Bro,
I'm surprised that women aren't trying to. My wife just told me today, she's like, yeah, my period syncs up with so-and-so. My period syncs up with my daughter. My period syncs up with friends and shit. And especially when you're in your old, like some bitches have their period for longer than others, and then woman's done, and then like a small, and even if you don't get the bleeding, the other shit comes. There's other things. Like I understand there's some biological things there, but also why are you putting that out in public, dog? You're putting it out there to fucking be an asshole to everybody. You're like putting everybody on notice that you can be a fucking dickhead. What the fuck are you talking about?
It's been a while since I did that dumb shit. It's been a while since I did that.
I gotta rip a piss. I'm gonna let this dog out. You hear me?
So were you actually gonna go take a piss while I was already off screen? Is that like the type of?
I wasn't sure if you did that. If you were doing a fucking. I wasn't sure if you were doing a bit.
So what were you gonna do if I didn't come right back? Were you gonna tell everybody you were about to piss? Is that what you're gonna do?
Well, it didn't happen. So why are we gonna fucking? I gotta take a piss. You gotta take a piss, man. What is this? Joe Rogan. Even Joe Rogan lets his fucking goddamn. Listen, I'm a genius. I'm a genius, son, and Kanye, you're fucking dead. You hear me, kid? You're fucking dead.
Your co-host, bitch. So, like Carolina said right here, they can kill with PMS, right? So if there's been cases, right, criminal cases where PMS was cited, as a reason for fucking murder, now they got this extra shit. Now they can fucking now instead of just murder, a bitch can murder you, chop you up, scatter you on the fucking highway and get away with it. Be like, I got PMDD. What do you mean? I got PMDD. These motherfuckers. Yeah, 100%. Women definitely sync up if they live together. I've witnessed it. And I could see it too. If like a woman, has like a best friend for a long time and all that bullshit. I can see it. Co-host can't pee. That's what I'm trying to say. Co-host can't pee. Listen to Carolina, bro, before she gets PMDD and comes and fucking slices your throat.
Carolina.
Come on, bro. and then you come back literally burping directly into the fucking microphone. Bro, you really are, bro. It's like fucking, it's like I picked you up on fucking, hey, I need a homeless guy to co-host the original WHiggaz with me. And Dusty.
Hey. Yo, Mike.
I believe you might.
What you fitting to do, Mike?
Man, this leather jacket's getting hot, brother. This leather jacket's getting real.
Don't get murdered. Hush.
Dust probably does have his period. That's the female version of roid rage. Yeah, exactly. PMDD.
Bro, when you get older, you do have
Benedict.
You do get eggs Benedict. What'd you say, eggs Benedict? Shove the link up your ass. I got better things to do than watch your lame show.
Yeah, but if you could only say it,
come on.
But if you could only say it with that much charisma, it would really be said like this.
God
It'd be like,
damn.
shove the link up your ass. I got better things to do than watch your lame show. It would sound more like that. You know what I mean? but we still love you, Kenny.
Love you,
We still love you no matter what.
Come on, Kenny. When's your show? I'm coming on.
Killer Clowns. I remember that dumb shit.
Killer Clowns from Outer Space. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good one.
Yeah. That's a classic. That's definitely a classic joint right there.
LOL. Yeah, Killer Clowns from Outer
100%.
Space, dude. And they make other ones. Have you seen that
Jewish bandit with a British accent?
Hey, what the bloody hell, Mike? We're fitting to kill Kanye. Let's go, Mike. Have you seen fucking Terrifier? I keep seeing Terrifier, right? It's like a clown-looking cocksucker that comes back and is stabbing. Remember when Dust was on Bum Fights? Dude, bring back Bum Fights, mate. Bring back Bum Fights, mate. There's a whole documentary on that I gotta watch. There's a whole documentary backstory I gotta catch up on him with Bum Fights. That's why Dusty's dog acts up. He can smell his spirit. Dude, you know what? I smell this fucking... You know what I'm thinking about right now when I think about smells? I think about Brandon's piss. Dude, he's pissing off his balcony right near my porch. Like,
still?
By my garage. Still, dude. There's a stain.
Like recently?
Recently, bro. And I have to... It's like... And I never catch him to yell at him, and I don't feel like going over and banging on the door. So I'm waiting, and it just keeps happening though. Yeah. He must piss when I'm asleep. He must piss, or whatever the fuck, because he's doing it in the middle of the day though too.
So there's just like a consistent smell from your neighbor just pissing off.
It smells so bad of natural ice. That man doesn't eat. He doesn't eat nothing. Probably meth, probably fucking all types of drugs in his piss.
Yeah.
Just staining the concrete, dog. And I fucking hate it. I'm about to murder that motherfucker. If it builds up, I mean,
he lives like a true disgusting.
He's a pig,
drunk.
bro.
He really
shit
does.
on his floor.
It really is horrible.
I've sent pictures of that. It's on YouTube. I filmed it of like him just shitting in the middle of his fucking floor. It's the guy's terrible. Man.
So let's lighten it up. Keep with the Halloween theme, of course. This is a nice fight. This is actually from a year or two ago, but it was buried on YouTube. Doesn't have that many views. I don't know if it's on other channels too, but shout out my man, that pedicab life. Let's hit him with a sub from this channel. I hit him from the other channel. 9,000 views 2 years ago. All right, so this is Pirate and Cop versus Taco and Priest Halloween fight.
Okay.
Here's the cop and the priest.
Okay.
Squaring off.
Oh.
Cop throwing a weird jab. The priest
right hook.
Right hand. Oh, nice little right hand from the priest. Priest wants to touch that cop's kid, and he ain't gonna give up. You know what I mean?
Oh, he's got the big banana man.
Here we go. That's Taco. Now we got the pirate and the taco.
Oh, kick.
Is this racist in some way? Is this some racism going on? My man hitting him with them low kicks, bro.
Oh, a little left.
Oh, little low kicks, little left. Is
that unique?
Yeah, it's unique. That's unique. Dressed up as a taco.
Well, sure the fuck looks like that drunk motherfucker.
Oh, snuck.
Busted him from the side.
The priest hit him with the sucker punch.
Priest throwing a couple
nice little left jab. He falls. They try kicking him. He gets up quick. They doing sucker shit. Nice little right hand from the cop. Nice little right hand from the cop.
This guy's wearing goddamn gauntlets.
Now the priest and the fucking... And look, peep this shit. I love this, though. Watch this.
Hey, you guys all stood your fucking ground. You guys, especially you.
Look, the cop is happy he got that one shot in. He's like, I got you, fucker. Look, see, they gave each other pounds.
That's what's up.
They're pounding it out. You know what I mean?
Hell yeah.
You gotta love that shit, bro. And then you get look at this little fucking look at this little juice bag that comes flying out. Look,
Oh, who's this fucking cornball?
this fucking moron after the fight's over.
Oh.
Right.
Oh, comes to the talk shit. Oh. Oh, he just wants to fight.
Right. Now he's looking for drama.
Oh, I hope they all come back and jump him.
They should all jump, bro. I swear to God. I watched a little bit of this yesterday. I was like, I hope they all beat the shit out of this fucking dude.
Just strip this fucking wife beater off.
Is that Fight Club? Food Fight Club. Stupid. Bro, that shit is fucking wild right there, bro. That's a classic right there. You know what I mean?
Man.
That's
You
a
don't know
fucking
what
classic.
started it. It just happened.
That shit just happened, bro. That shit just popped off out of nowhere. All right, so this should make
show you how to get the biggest.
most people happy here, because I think this is one of the few guys that's like genuinely hated. You know, I said I want to sneak in some regular shit in here. This is Yankee Stadium. Ted Cruz. Did you see this, Dusty?
Mm-mm.
Oh my God, look, Yankee fans going in on this dude.
He's just smiling. You remember when? You remember when they called your wife ugly? He should be like, "Why you bringing up old shit?"
Yeah. If he was slick, you would just said that shit.
Yeah. You ugly fuck, get the fuck out of here.
Eat my dick. Yo, they went in on that man, bro. Bro, no one can stand that dude. No matter the party. You know what I mean? Like,
This is so. You imagine like George Washington or like Thomas Jefferson having that shit directed at them. And
right,
like,
right.
You
right.
fucking wooden teeth cocksucker. You ugly fucking slave owning motherfucker.
Right.
Get the fuck
Right.
out of here.
Right. And you
Fuck
know,
the Declaration of Independence.
yeah. Fuck you and your wooden teeth. You know what I mean?
Yo,
You
wig
fucking-
wearing cocksucker. You got
Yeah.
bed bugs on your head, you fucker.
Yeah. You fucking dick smells like polio. Fucking, but like, but this is what happens though, right? This is there's rumors with shit like that. Yeah, there's rumors with shit like that.
Damn it, Cliff.
Your dick smells like
Fucking
polio.
fucking polio, son. Sounds like a crippled wheelchair.
But this is what happens though, right? This is there's some, there's some things in there along those lines. Yes, Carolina, if you look into it. But this is what happens though, right? There's two things that happened, right? Trump came along, started shitting on everybody, and then people started shitting on Trump even after he got elected. So now you're green lighting every politician moving forward. There used to be like this weird slight respect, right?
Sure.
If someone serves office,
Yeah.
even if they're a scumbag, you hit them in a different
they got
way. than
voted
just, like,
in. Yeah.
right.
Maybe shoot an email.
Right. Or, you maybe diss them a little, but like now it's like, I hope you get anally raped and he nuts in your ass and it drips down your leg for 2 days.
You racist piece of shit. I hope fucking every black American comes through and gets their turn with your wife, you cocksucker. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, all the way to the most extreme fucking it's a world of extremism now in all angles, right? Extreme insults, extreme disrespect.
But this is what happens.
Yeah.
This is what happens.
And
once you let it happen.
That's what they're doing. Like that guy screaming doesn't even have the self-awareness to be like, I'm pretty much like when you as far as like saying foul shit, like he was saying foul shit. And he probably thinks it, right? He was saying some things about this guy that he thinks he said some foul shit, right? So he feels justified. That guy feels justified in his
Right.
in his insults. He's like,
But it all
well,
started.
don't get elected.
But it all
Don't
started.
get elected. You don't want me to, you know,
Right. But
tell
it
you're
all
a fucking cocksucker.
But it all started with the way people were, and once again, everybody knows I'm not a Trump guy, but it all started with everybody allowing Trump to get eviscerated on a daily basis. So now everybody's, you got fucking Biden. We're not even respecting a fucking 80-year-old who could barely function. We've always had respect for that, right? But you understand? We've always had respect for that in society. It's an old man, he can barely talk. He's the president to top it off.
Could be sick, could have some kind of
illness, like literal dementia and shit.
That they're just not sharing because they don't want the rest of the world and our enemies to know.
Right.
But they can't just go, hey, American people, he's got it. They can't do that because then China will know, everybody will know, and they'll look at it like a weak piece of shit.
But now the internet gets to fucking chop suey him the way they chop suey Trump. And now they chop suey and take, Ted Cruz the way they chop suey Trump. And now, it's over now. You know what I mean? Like, there's no more respect for public office. There'll never be respect for public office again. And it's because people allowed Trump to get literally ran through. And once again, not a Trump guy. I'm going to always put that disclaimer in there so people understand I'm saying it from a place of non-bias. You know what I mean? Come on, Dusty. Jesus Christ. You don't want me to start doing that.
No, that's
my burps will reverberate. You know what I mean?
Dude, listen, I've listened to your fucking burps on this show for fucking ever, dude. And your nose and your nasal issue, you need to get it worked on. You need to get an appointment.
If we took a vote,
go to a professional
for who's made consistently the most disgusting sounds into a microphone since the inception of this show, I would know. You'd be lapping me. Like fucking like those kids with metal legs that got their legs taken away from diabetes and replaced with Iron Man legs.
I make no gross sounds, dude. Not even none.
Bro, you were ready to turn this into the Spittoon podcast until I told you to tell the fuck out. Look, I'm quitting cigarettes. He comes back the next week with a bucket. With a fucking bucket.
It's called a spittoon. It's called a spittoon, I'll have you know, sir. Sir, that's called a spittoon, sir. And I was trying to quit smoking at the time. Thanks for backing me, friend.
I did back you, though.
Talk to you more than anybody in my life. I talk to you more than anybody in my life, and yet you can't back me trying not to die of lung cancer, but of lip cancer or tongue cancer, which seems
if it comes down to the show doing well or us taking a couple years off your life.
Okay.
A couple years gotta go, Dustin. That's just the way it works.
Ask me if I agree.
You do agree.
I do agree. You goddamn right. I went back to smoking.
No.
Fuck it, dude. No,
but that's not the reason.
I'm bullshitting. I still dip too.
Yeah. So
no, I really.
You know what? Let's do our quick top scream queens real quick. You down for that?
Mm-hmm.
Down for that? All right. So first, let's look at this list. I got this little list here. Top 10 horror screen queens. See if we agree with these or.
And I was wondering because it's 2022, shouldn't we have Scream Kings as well?
Maybe, but now we didn't think about that before the show, and I wouldn't be able to think of it. I don't think at this point.
You can't think of a strong male performance
because it couldn't be the horror. It couldn't be the killer. It would have to be the fucking. You know what I mean?
Burping on a hot mic is the audio equivalent of pissing off a balcony. All right, good point. Point taken.
Well, man. Yeah, usually I try to mute.
I don't know. Maybe. But if you smelt this piss, it's out.
Yeah. No,
Jesus Christ. You'd go up and fight this guy. He'd be like, Dust, we're going to have to go up there. We're going to have to go up there. And at least, I don't know what we do. I have to block his balcony off or something, dude. I should just go out there and lock his door shut. He would never figure it out.
Top 10 screen queens. And then we'll pick out, and then we go through ours, right? So let's
ass all day.
Who's this hussy?
Where you at?
Did you hear this bitch? Olivia Hussey? You know, who's this fucking hussy? Hey,
Black
who's this
Christmas.
hussy
I
over
vaguely
here?
remember Black Christmas was hyped up
Okay.
at the time. I'm trying to think. Is that with Santa? I think that is that with Santa is. I believe
would
that's when
assume,
Santa's doing murders.
Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Black Christmas,
Oh yeah,
1974.
74. Okay, I thought that was a newer. Yeah. Oh what?
No. And
Okay.
then she was in what 90s? She was in Psycho 4, Ice Cream Man, Headspace. All right, so they might be giving her a little too much.
Yeah, they are
A little
definitely.
too much love. Dee Wallace,
Wallace.
The Hills Have Eyes, the original.
Good
Just
one.
saying she was in. Anything else?
Yeah,
Okay.
good.
Okay, look at this shit. The Howling, E.T., Cujo, Critters. Yeah, so she's a real OG right there. Let's give her. We
That's
gotta give her a
OG.
love. Yeah,
The
D
old
Wallace
fucking
needs her
sweater
love.
game is on point.
The lesbian
Terrible
sweater.
fashion statement. Yeah, lesbian for
That bitch
original
ready
feminist.
to eat some 70s pussy.
Oh, dude, munch that dirty
100%.
box.
Hell yeah. Yeah. So she deserves it. We'll give her. All right. So not a bad list. Let's look at this one that Shangy said should have been on the list. And then we'll go to
Okay.
our picks. I'm assuming this might be
Oh,
Shangy's pick
damn.
right here, if he
little
had a
smoke
pick.
show.
Oh, Night of the Demons. Was she in
Sounds-
Return of the
Return
Living Dead?
Okay.
Was she in that? If she was in that, she's automatic if she's one of them. Yep. Oh, yeah, I know her
OG.
now that I see her. Okay, yeah.
Hey, can you read her name? What's her name
Linnea Quigley.
in the movie?
In the movie?
Yeah,
Trash.
that's right.
Trash.
Nickname for her fucking mouth.
Yeah, that's all they named fucking women in movies up until 1990. It's
Garbage,
like trash,
dumpster.
whore, scumbag, dishwasher, cunt. You know what I mean? Like it's fucking. There's like
Fucking
no real
rag.
name. Right. Fucking bloody cunt. Yeah. So okay.
Also,
Yeah.
Brian Peck's
I'm
name
with
was
her.
Scuzz, so that's kind of fair. The guy
Yeah.
next to her was named.
Oh
Scuzz.
yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's definitely all fair. I'm just talking shit. You know
Return
that.
of the Living Dead.
Yeah. If you're in any
was a
of the
good one.
original Living Dead movies, you're automatically co-signed for things of this nature.
That was the sex scene on the cemetery, right? On the tombstone. The punk rockers.
Yes, I believe that was that one. Was
Mhm.
it that one?
Yeah,
Return?
or
Yeah, I
part
think
two.
that was Return.
Yeah.
Of course, Chucky. Of course.
Chucky. Yeah, what's her name?
course.
What was that was later on. What's homegirl's name? The little
Yeah, I
dyke
don't know.
black hair broad.
I don't know off the head.
That plays Bride of Chucky.
Linda Blair was my boo. Which, god damn it, you guys don't understand that it's hard to just fucking click links as I'm trying to pay attention to everything.
Yeah, don't
here.
worry about it.
No, I
Yeah,
want to see what
you-
Roy got cooking for us. Let's see what Roy got for us. Click. Let's see what Roy got for us here. See if he got something interesting.
It's
People
fucking hard being a
magazine.
Jew, dude. My ears are fucking hurting from this these strings on my ears.
See what we got. Then we'll pick mine. Then we'll go through our two our personal scream queens. Our number one. Jamie Lee Curtis and her daughter speak about Ruby's journey coming out as trans. So how ironic is that, right? Whether or not we know for sure about her story, but her daughter actually ended up being trans, which is, it kind of like adds a little possible credence to her possibly being born as a hermaphrodite, right?
Yeah. You think, because if you're a hermaphrodite, you automatically pump out a trans daughter?
Maybe
Makes
it's
sense.
genealogical. You know what
It
I
is
mean?
genealogical. A lot of people
You
don't
know?
know that, dude. It
To
is.
some
I've seen it on
degree, I'm
Rogan.
sure it is.
No, it is. No, that
Right?
is factual. It's in your DNA. It's in your blood. You know, if you got a small dick, you pass on a
The
small
trans
dick.
gene.
The trans gene. It's always the trans genes.
Eh.
You know. Well, no, that's fact, dude. This is science, Clip. Don't go.
No,
against
I'm looking at
science.
Joe. I'm looking at Joe's Mila Jovovich. Like to me, like the Resident Evil movies, even though they're horrors, they're like action as well, right? So it's like I don't know if I'd make her a scream queen. You know, she's got fucking high-powered weapons, and you know, it's not like
You make her a
these
size
scream
queen.
Yeah, a size queen. Fucking stupid.
Mhm.
They saw the directors at I saw the director's cut of Exorcist at the movies. Wow, the director's cut.
Why don't you pull up the comment when you read it? It'd be nice.
Oh yeah.
There you go. South Edge.
Might be a
You know,
little better.
at least give our boy his fucking comment up there, for God's sakes.
Olivia Hussey
Oli-
was in Romeo and Juliet. Shangy. we
Shangy
gotta
still
do one
can't
day.
fucking comment for the love of God.
We'll do a pop culture episode. We'll have Shangy on as an official guest, like he did for
Shangy's
our
gotta be the
show.
referee. He could be the end all be all because I feel like his facts
Right.
are correct.
His pop culture knowledge is pretty deep. I'm good with a lot of shit, but when it comes to
Yeah.
movies, Shangy, out of all the
I
people
know
around
movies,
these
but
parts,
they're here and there. It's like and the
Right.
things that I should know that everybody else would know, I know different things.
right.
I don't know what people find popular. I just know what I like. And
Right,
so if
right,
I
right,
liked it,
right.
I'll remember it. You know.
So that is interesting, though. Jamie Lee Curtis's daughter came out as trans. I mean, obviously, we're drawing lines to say, well, hey,
And would
maybe
you
it
rate
gives
her?
more
What would you
credence.
rate her? What would you rate her on the trans scale?
I mean, being
1
that she
through
looks
10
like
here.
me with a black wig,
This is
I
true.
think she'd probably be pretty
Fresh
low
shave,
on the
Cliff with a fresh shave. Like
yeah.
if you went to like a Western, like old school
yeah.
Clint Eastwood barber with a razor blade, got a fresh
Right.
shave,
Right.
a nice pair of octagon thin frame glasses.
Yeah, that could be me. That could be me in like a alternate time. Oh, Jennifer Tilly. That's the
Jennifer
bit.
Tilly. There you go. Shangy,
She's the
thank you,
bit.
sir.
I don't know if I'd
Good
make her a
call.
scream queen either, but I guess you know what?
Oh,
By the
but she does seem like a
parameters.
size queen.
Yeah, well, yeah. She was bad in her prime too. That's my bitch right there. I used to love that bitch.
Jennifer Tilly's
Yeah.
sexy as shit.
I heard that they're T-dogs now.
No way.
Oh, you didn't know that?
Really?
Yeah, the
Like
Wachowski
both of
brothers are. Yeah, both of them. Which I guess adds to
No
the genealogical.
way.
Yes, 100% fact. Yep.
Oh,
100% fact.
I can finally go trans now. I was just waiting.
Yeah, Shangy, go to the FocusCDS account, bro. Try to comment from there and see what happens because we're live on
Oh, there we go.
on
Yeah.
both channels. So yeah,
So-
that's
yeah.
interesting with the
Yeah.
Jamie Lee Curtis. I did not know about this. That's
I didn't know
very
either.
interesting. So
Yeah.
there's rumors of
Now-
that. I don't know if it's true, but they would say like there was major rumors back in the day that she was
She was a
born
math.
with both. Yeah, she was born with both body parts. Yep,
They call it a MAF, dude. A math.
a math.
That's what they call it in the hood.
What does it
Well,
stand for?
being that I grew up in a lot of black neighborhoods, they call MAFs. MAFZ.
And that stands for.
A hermaphrodite.
Oh, okay, maths. Okay, yeah. Do the
Mhm.
math, son. Do the
Do the
math.
math. That's what they used to say.
Yeah.
They go, damn, dude. I don't know about that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
She's fucking really good
Yeah.
at throwing
Got this
footballs.
leather
And, you
jacket.
know what I mean? Really good at
Murderers.
sports. I had to lose the beard. My ears were
Yeah, man.
crying.
I'm about to be out this leather jacket in a minute. I ain't gonna lie, but I
had
want to
do
stick it
I'm
out.
Sorry. I have. I
Yes.
still kind of.
Shangy, back in action.
Hey!
Let's go. And you're a mod on this one, Shangy. Here we go. Let's go. All right.
Shang dog.
All right, so let's go to our picks for Scream Queens. All right, mine will probably be pretty obvious for some of the things I had already said.
Mhm.
Real quick, I'll say who both of them are. I got the girl, Heather Langenkamp. All right. And Dusty got the stretch chick. What's her real name, Dusty?
Why are you asking me?
This is your pick. How don't you know
All
her
right.
fucking real name?
1 second. I'll give it to you.
I got my girl Heather Langenkamp, obviously, from Nightmare on Elm Street. Without a doubt, one of my favorite franchises, especially the early ones. I also not only like Dream Warriors and shit, bro. I used to come home on the end of acid trips and watch Wes Craven's New Nightmare at
What?
the end of every acid trip, bro.
What?
Bro, I watched Wes Craven's New Nightmare.
Why?
No lies, 20, 25 times on the
Are you
way down,
serious?
from acid trips, bro.
Why?
I have no idea. I was young as
You
fuck.
had to
I was
know
a teen.
something. Something. What got you? What would catch you about that? The familiar.
I don't know. I guess
What was it
First of
that
all,
made you
it's
go,
probably
"I
fairly-
feel good"?
it was new at the time, first of all, right? And beyond that, for me, it was like I like that it was in real life. You know what I mean? Like it had that. Remember, Wes Craven's New Nightmare is when she's in real life as herself, and then
Uh-huh.
Freddy's trying to get to her, not her,
Of
not the actress. She's herself in it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And Wes Craven's
She's
New
the
Nightmare.
actress, not Nancy, but she's the person, whoever that, whatever her name is.
She's Heather Langenkamp. Like she's playing herself in the movie. You know what I mean? So like, especially coming down off acid and this, that shit always like, bugged me out. And it was like, fucking, but I watched that shit. No lies, bro. 20, 30, 40, 50 times coming down off acid trips in like the early 90s or whatever the fuck. I mean, that was like my come down. It was like my come down from acid movie every
They used to call you the come down kid. Is what they called you.
So this is my bitch. That's what she looks like now. She's about 60.
Everything okay? You got the ride?
Here goes Dust.
Awesome.
Hey, it's always great when your co-host just starts talking to somebody else. When you're in the middle of talking, it's very professional. Very professional. We love it. This weekend, Dust, this is like one of your most unprofessional episodes in a while, bro.
Baby. Thank you.
Holy shit.
My wife came with treats. My wife came back with treats.
All right. I'm going to mute him for a second because I want to donkey kick him right now. Tell your wife get on camera, and then it's acceptable. This is ridiculous. This is okay. I'm gonna take this opportunity now. I do this every once in a while. If anybody else watches this show and they think they might want to be a co-host on the original WHiggas with me, this is when you email me on my personal email. All right, it's prankaho@gmail.com. All right. And you could also send, if you want to prank anybody, send their information, a little bit of story and their phone number to that email as well. All right, let's see. Let's see if he's even ready yet. Let's see if he's even done with this unprofessional act yet. Are you done?
I'm done.
Dusty? You done?
I'm done.
You done?
Listen,
it's always amazing.
My wife just got back.
Middle of
from
a
getting her
segment.
car out of impound.
You know what I mean? But
I was
this is what
listening.
you do. This is the type of shit you do, right? Right? You say, "Hey, Cliff, give me 1 second. My wife just got back." You mute your fucking mic instead of taking fucking, bro, you're taking sandwiches. Oh, thanks, baby. Oh, it's a nice sandwich you brought me. Did you bring me some racist peanut butter cups as well? Like, fucking Jesus fucking Christ, man. Fucking guy.
My bad. You're right. Yeah, you're 100% correct, sir.
You completely started ignoring the show.
Right. You're right. I apologize, everybody. My bad. That was correct.
You
are correct.
We love you. We love you for this.
No, but that is right. No, I will. I'm learning to be professional on the fly as far as this. I've been podcasting a while, but I'm trying to learn as we go.
Let's go, Shangy. Wes Craven's New Nightmare was actually the best nightmare, and it might have been, right?
Oh, wow.
Right. As far as like actual movie put together, didn't have as much of the cheesy 80s shit because by the time it was made, it was like mid-90s, very original storyline, So yeah, that's my bitch, Heather Langenkamp. She was a smoke show back in the day, in my opinion.
Yeah, she was. Dude, beautiful eyes, beautiful hair,
eyes.
dude.
Lips,
good facial structure, little cute button nose.
I don't remember the scene when Freddie fucked her in the ass, but apparently that's from that.
I don't either. He's really putting that skinless dick up to that boneless, skinless dick.
right. And she's liking it too. It's not even like she's not fighting it. You know what I mean?
I like to picture that he has a burnt rubbers. I like to picture if they did show like Freddie porn, which I'm sure somebody's drawn. If we Googled Freddie's dick, it's
burn
probably
the
got
dick
like
too.
It's got to burn, dude. It's got to be burn scars on there. When we eventually get to our own website and we can do shit like that, we'll be Googling guaranteed Freddie's dick fan art.
Fully agree, Shangy. That's why that was actually one of my picks.
Yes. Oh, good. Shangy agreed. Bet it is.
Shangy agree.
Because
that might be the best.
I go 1 to 3.
Now you got to watch Wes Craven's New Nightmare, the storyline, everything. So that's what she looks like now.
That's saying what she looks like.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Because I don't want to do this for 3 hours. This particular
go ahead.
segment, we got to get to you too. That's what she looks like now. I personally think she looks like Bert Kreischer's wife a little bit. I think we got a little Leanne Kreischer fucking multiverse action going on here, in my opinion.
One's Bert's wife in Florida, like that's Florida Bert's wife.
Right.
After she leaves Bert and has like an uplifting spirit, and gets a little she's gonna leave Bert, have a better spirit, and be in Florida, get some strange bush, maybe some dick, and also get a tan.
Yeah, that's single. That's like that's her single Miami tan. You know what I mean? New necklace, feeling good. This is like
Feeling good,
even,
dude.
yeah. This is
Yeah.
her like maybe doing Bible study. You know what I mean?
That's
This is like,
Bert
you know,
with like Bert's going to do his cooking show, and she's like, I can't,
Yeah.
I just can't, I can't come. We can't.
Yeah.
Bert, why don't you just go out just with me? Just with me.
Yeah.
Bert's like, but I gotta get the phone out. I gotta do the Instagram. I gotta do the fucking
Right.
YouTube. I gotta do the fucking.
and then this is where she's gonna end up, Bert, if you don't get your shit
Yeah.
together.
Oh, dude,
You know?
and then I'll be. Oh, come on. Oh,
So that's my bitch. So like I said, this is my bitch. That's what she's looking like about nowadays. But she's about 60 now, you know?
She has George Bushish face, senior, in a way, a little bit.
I can see some Bush. She could
A
look
little
like a Bush child.
Yeah, like
For
a child
sure.
of Bush, like a child
Yeah.
of Bush.
Yeah.
You know, like little, like
Agree.
honorable. She has an honorable
Freddy's
face. I feel like
Revenge.
I can trust this woman.
Right. I agree. Freddy's Revenge or Freddy's Dead. I think those are the two worst, probably, of the OG, you know, the
Yeah.
OG ones, in my opinion.
Freddie never went to space, did he?
Freddie never went. He never had to, because Freddie's not a fucking bootleg B franchise like fucking
That's not true.
Hellraiser or
You're talking about Freddy.
Leprechaun or fucking Jason. Freddie
Freddie was
runs
a B
the shit.
movie. Freddie was a
runs
B
shit.
movie.
Freddie gave birth to fucking Johnny Depp. How dare you?
Dude, Freddie was
How
a B
dare you?
movie that
You know what I mean?
accidentally made A-level money. It is a B movie.
It is. It's one of the first in the genre, if you really think about it, in reality.
Well, I mean,
And then your pick,
don't-
Carol
Oh,
Williams,
yeah.
this
Listen.
frumpy ass bitch.
dude, look at those eyes,
Fucking
dude.
Texas
Look at that
Chainsaw.
nose. Listen, Freddie's all flash. Okay, this is Texas Chainsaw Massacre. She's just a girl. She's just a lonely girl at a radio station in a little town in Texas, dude. She's just
Right.
doing her part, right?
Right.
And then what happens? What happens, Cliff?
happens?
I'll tell you what happens. She's broadcasting. There's some guys out there listening to the radio. They call in. Leatherface is on a goddamn van. He's cutting these motherfuckers' heads off in the convertible while they're on the line with Stretch. Then Leatherface knows that they fucking heard. That's Homeboy's hand that she ripped off. Vietnam vet Homeboy, Leatherface's brother. They came
So
back
she's-
from motherfucking
She's
Okay.
specifically from Texas Chainsaw Massacre 2 only.
about 15 minutes. She's in there for about 15.
Wait. You made this bitch your #1 scream queen, and she was in one Texas Chainsaw Massacre
Oh,
for
look at that.
15 minutes?
Look at that big face. Could also be a trans man.
She's looking like a
actually, now that I
T-dog
look at it.
nowadays. I
Yeah,
think
definitely looking like a T-dog.
my girl aged a little bit better here. You know what I mean?
I mean, it's a toss-up. One's face
It's a
is real
toss-up.
narrow. It
This
looks like
bitch
both
look
of them
like
are the
fucking
same.
BoJack Horseman or whatever the fuck that Netflix
Both of
fucking
them
show
are the
is.
same, but it looks like this one just took the other one, Nancy, and just stretched her head out. Just stretched it out like that. And it looks like the same people.
This
Both
bitch look like
also looks
the
like Miss
alien
Bush. Looks
from
like George-
Alien's face. Like,
Looks like George Bush's wife. What's her name? Nancy Ray Bush.
yeah, this bitch look like
Oh, she made it
George.
to part 3. She made
She
it
was-
to part 3. My bad.
Okay,
Shangy
there you
comes in
go.
with the save. Thank you.
He helped you
Shangy.
out.
Of
He helped you out
course,
a little bit.
I already told you, dude. I said she was in 3. I told you she made it through. I was circumcised 3 times, and now my pecker looks like Freddy's cheek.
Jesus
God
Christmas.
damn.
Well,
bro.
if that's
What's the
true,
world coming to?
Dusty likes
the Mickey Rourke. I do like the Mickey Rourke type, dude. Beat up and look like they've been in a boxing club, dude. I'm
Right,
talking about they work the
right.
bag and they talk about, listen, it's all about the lifestyle.
But
You know
this
what I mean?
bitch
It's all
looks
about
like
the
her face.
lifestyle.
Her face looks like a centaur's face or a
Which is,
minotaur. or
in my
whatever the
book,
fuck
dude,
that
who doesn't
shit
like a
called,
good
bro.
old fashioned mythology, Cliff? A Greek myth?
Right.
Come on, man. Carolina,
bitch.
help me.
Bitch
Come on,
look like
South.
freaking-
Shangy knows.
Jesus.
Shangy does know his movies, bro.
definitely
Shangy
does.
knows movies. She
Shangy,
had a
you should
cameo. Oh,
actually
she had a cameo.
do a
in third one. Did she
podcast.
play the same person?
talking pop culture shit, Shangy.
Yeah.
I would assume. You should do
If anybody,
should-
I think we're gonna do it. You have a shot? Are you doing a shot, Cliff? Let's do a shot.
a shot of alcohol. How could I? I
shot of
got none
alcohol.
down here, bro.
Well, I'll do one
You
for
can
you.
tell
Though.
me
This
that
is for
now.
everybody. Thank you, everybody, for hanging.
You son of a bitch.
Happy Halloween, Salutskis.
I'll do a shot of coffee.
Shot of coffee. Everybody out there, Fireball. The devil. This is spooky. The spooky icon on the front. Spooky.
Take a pull off
Get
a
a quick-
joint real quick, maybe. Oh shit!
Yeah, get you a joint.
See the lights? The lights
Mhm.
just spazzed. Look at me now. All right, hold on. Let me fix these lights real quick. Let me fix these lights. Fix my lighting. Why is that
Fireball's so good going down, but the next day it's just wild with the amount of sugar in it.
Bro, the
the hangover is
the
vicious,
indigestion from that shit too, bro.
Yeah, you really just got to commit to like what you're doing, like as far as being a pig at night. Like right now, I'm committed to like these next 3 hours are going to be pig hours, and then the next morning, you know, it's going to be all recovery that whole day, dude. But it's I like it.
Yeah, she was basically playing Stretch, even though they didn't outright say it in the movie, but it's the same character. Okay.
Really? Okay, so it is assumed that you already knew the realm, the universe, the Texas Chainsaw universe. I liked her scream. I liked her character in it. I mean, she was, you know, plus she's like a big titty Texan. Supposed to be, obviously, she's in Texas at the time. She's obviously hotter than this fucking senator face situation. I'm fucking positive, even though it looks like you could, dude. You telling me you don't want to fuck those pterodactyl bones in her neck? Look at.
Right.
You could come off that.
This bitch looks like an avatar monster. Like not even the avatars. This bitch looks like one of the other shits that will fucking running across the fucking swamp fucking floor attacking motherfuckers.
I'm not an avatar fucking professional. I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. Like extras?
You are.
Your mom is. You son of a bitch.
My mom got a mustache and I don't appreciate you.
My mom's dead. I don't appreciate you bringing up moms at all.
She had nice legs. All right.
Sorry for personal attacks. I apologize for personal attacks.
Shaggy gives it the nice legs.
You know what? I don't know what this one came up, and I know I was Googling. I Googled that same article that we just brought up with like all the Scream chicks.
Yeah.
And I was like, you know what though? I'm gonna go with one that I remember. This one I remember just for one scene. Obviously, she's not. Maybe that's a Squeen Prince. I don't know what you call that.
Yeah.
Just a one timer.
All right. So you know what? Being that this bitch looks like a horse, and she could probably be in our game if we wanted to put her in our game. I think at the moment, it's time to check the transmission. What do you think?
Oh,
it's time to check the transmission.
Let's check the transmission, folks. The greatest segment ever invented by Cliff. This one was genius.
Let's check the transmission.
A genius segment here, folks.
If you had to survive 1 hour with Jason, Freddy, or Michael, who do you think you got the best chance against? Michael.
Yeah, it got to be Michael, right? Because unless
I feel like he's the slowest, right?
He is the slowest unless you're at. Yeah, Jason. You never see Jason run either, and I just assume you're on there. Are you on home? Did they get home turf?
Yeah. We at Camp Crystal Lake, or like are we in Halloween Town? What the fuck the name of that place is?
I don't know either, man.
I don't know what the fuck it's called. Halloween Town. It's a scary town. Halloween Town.
Everybody knows Halloween. You know what I'm talking about? Halloween Town.
Yeah, Halloween Town. You know what I mean? Yeah. So
I mean, do you ever know what city Freddy's in? The original? Like,
I'm sure we do if we really thought about it.
But we don't though.
There's a town
as big as like Camp Crystal Lake.
That's the only one that you really knew, but it wasn't a town, I guess. Maybe that's why too, right? Because it was like a place.
Yeah. And it's like camp means kids, and kids get killed. And
right. I would say Mike Myers, personally.
Yeah.
I would say Mike Myers. Shangy says Jason because he got killed by Corey Feldman, and I could kill Corey Feldman.
All right. That's a good fucking follow Shangy for also Corey Feldman updates, which I appreciate.
Just Freddy, just do meth for like 3 days, like just go on a binge, and you survive.
You have to
You're good.
Wait him.
Yeah.
When does Freddy sleep?
Yeah. When does Freddy sleep?
How long is that? You just need to know that date.
Springwood. Now I remember that. Jason lives at Camp Crystal Lake. Where does Michael Myers live, Shangy? Give me the trifecta, bro. Let's wrap this segment up before we go on to check the. I'll look it up too. What is Mike Myers town? Haydenfield, Illinois. Haydenfield,
Illinois.
Yeah,
I'd have never guessed that.
Me neither. I would guess the Freddy one before that. I went to Springwood High. I wonder if that's true. That's crazy. What a fucking parallel.
That is crazy.
You know. So all right. So I think it's time. Let's check the transmission.
Let's
thank Saturday Night Live for making us think about. Listen, no matter what it is, just show it love.
A lot of people ask, who's he or she?
Accept him or her
Mhm.
for whatever it might be.
Huh.
So, what do we
Just be
got today?
surprised. I don't know.
We're going Asian.
Woo!
So,
Dun, 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 dun.
if anybody here hasn't played Check the Transmission yet, basically, we show you a picture of two women, one a naturally born woman, one not a naturally born woman. And you vote with us, 1 or 2. So this is going to be 1. If you think 1 is the trans, you vote 1. If you think 2
Oh.
is the trans, you vote
Mm.
2. So this is 1.
Damn it.
This is 2. Let's get a comment or 2, and then we'll look back. They'd bugs. Cast your votes, people. Cast your motherfucking
Fucking
votes. 1. No, not her.
not
Not
Nancy.
her.
Not Nancy.
Yeah, and not her, even though she looks like it. Not her.
Jeez.
We're going. Is 1 the trans or is 2 the trans?
Mm.
Check the transmission. And this is a game promoting trans, is what I want to tell you, because what we're doing is we're showing
Mhm.
that there's really not a difference.
Not at all. Nothing.
Aside from the 3 to 10 incher,
Maybe.
you know, maybe
Hopefully
a little
2,
difference.
Maybe even 1.
Yeah, Asian. In
Yeah.
this case, we're probably going to lean into
You're
us
talking
more.
Asian persuasion, brother.
1
I mean,
to
it could be
3.
nothing down there. Yeah, it could look like a little, like a pinky nail. Could be like just your little tip of your pinky there, and you're
So
just
let's
like,
see what
no
we
big
got.
deal.
Yeah. But maybe it's Thumbelina, and then you're good. You know what I mean? If it's Thumbelina, you're good. If it's BBC, not so
Yeah.
much. You know what I mean? Then there's a
You don't wanna
difference.
You don't want to hear
know.
that slap. That
Right.
it's slapping it right there.
Right.
yeah.
So is 1 the trans, or is 2
Man.
the trans? 1, 2, 1, 2. Couple more comments. Let's look at them. Let's see what we got here. My man Eddie said 2. Easy.
Yeah.
Carolina 2. Roy 1.
Wow.
Shangy
Roy coming.
1.
Shane going 1.
Grass fed
South
1.
going 1.
No woman
No woman
has
have,
has
like
satellite
satellite
dish for years.
I
He's
didn't
saying
even
one.
look.
He's saying 1 got the
Damn.
satellite dishes.
Those are some
saying
big
1.
ones.
Yeah, you could pick up fucking goddamn fucking Chinese racist commercials from 1965 on them fucking ears, or yesterday, for that matter. Dust, what are you doing over there? Just out of curiosity.
Bernardo's ripping up my Double Dare outfit. God damn it. That's my fucking characters, man. I didn't
1
buy all these outfits for nothing.
or 2? Is 1
Oh man.
the trans, or is 2? We got 1. We got 2. Let's go through the rest of I see Adam's apple. Okay. Shangy says, I spy with my little eye at Adam's
Yeah.
apple. I need to see some hands.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Eddie don't think it's so easy
I know.
anymore. He's starting to
It's
think about
not.
it now.
Eddie's
Rose
been
says
there. Eddie
1.
knows the deal. One is the trans.
That's what
One
that's,
is,
that-
that's what he
what-
said.
that's what no,
That's
that's
what Joe said.
that's what Joe said. Yes.
That's what
yes.
Joe said. I'm saying.
Juan says 1. My brother
One's
Juan,
going
my
1.
brother from
Okay.
another. Oh shit,
Okay.
my man Tyler Hill. This game rocks. I got 2. All right, he
You
got 2.
Wow, dude, this is
All right.
a fucking tough
One.
one, man.
What
What
we
do we got?
got?
This is fourth week
This is 1. This is 2. This is
after
3rd or 4th.
fourth
1,
week. I think this is fourth episode.
1, 2. Let's see. The collar on that shirt.
I know it's hiding.
Cooler
It
on
could
that
be an Adam's apple blocker.
Yeah.
That
yeah,
one's
yeah.
Adam's poking out a little
Yeah.
bit. The ears is questionable, but then on this one you just want to go. I don't know. I don't know what it is about it that you go. It's a man
Yeah.
on number
Yeah.
2. But
Number
the
2
ears
just
definitely on
talks to you
number
in
1.
that way, kinda.
Ears,
Yeah.
apples kind of poking. Plus, you
Yeah.
go, damn, dude, this one's souped up. Like it might have
Right.
had all the corrections that we were talking about to make
Two
make
shows.
American trans hot again, right? The math
Yeah.
when we had
Yeah.
the Matha movement,
Yeah.
and that
Yeah.
number 1 could be it. Could be
Right.
the true Matha, dude.
Right.
this could be what we're working for in our political movement.
Right.
Right.
And the
To be
Asians,
like,
you know,
right.
first to
Soft
do it.
features already. Soft
Right. They were the
features,
first to really
soft
do it.
hair. They were
Lady
right.
boys,
Lady boys
and all that.
time.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And this one at the armpit, you look at the armpits
2.
Ah.
1 is 1 the trans, is 2 the trans.
1 and
Is 1 the trans, is 2.
You know why I want to
1,
vote for number 2
2.
is I'm not, this isn't my vote, but because of the busted lip.
Your vote sounds
scar.
like 2. You said 2 a lot.
I know I'm leaning towards, I want to do everything to go 2, but really
1.
I think it's 1.
This
But
is
I'm
2.
leaning towards, God damn it.
All right, so lock in your final. You gotta, Eddie, you fucking.
He's sticking to his guns. Eddie's sticking to 1.
To his guns.
I like it. I like
Hold
it.
on. Hold
Dude,
on. Bring in the tape. Bring in the
Eddie,
tape.
though.
Eddie
I'm
said
with Eddie.
2. Whoa. Hold
Wait a
on.
minute.
Hold on. We're calling Eddie out right now.
All right.
We're calling Eddie out right now.
He went 2.
Look,
He went 2.
Look at what man Eddie said early on. Early on. 2.
Which
Easy.
one is it, guys? One of these is a man.
Which one is the man?
2 is the man? My wife, Bobby
1?
says 2 is the man.
2.
Bobby's going 2. That's her.
1?
That's your final? 2. Bobby
2.
says 2. I really, everything says 2, but that means I want to go 1.
Yeah, Eddie, you lying motherfucker. He's like, oh, I'm sticking with 1.
Eddie. It's
Oh,
tough,
I'm
dude.
sticking with 1.
Clip's getting better at this every fucking week too. He's getting tougher, dude. This is a tough one with the Asian persuasion.
Yeah.
It's tough.
What is?
He's getting better at picking these.
P said, "What did
my
Meatloaf
God.
do with Clip?"
I don't know, but this is wild, dude.
What's the song? What's that
Which
shit?
one? Which one?
Yeah, Eddie flip flopping. Eddie, that's
Eddie flip flopping, dude. Eddie, man, I feel your feelings, brother. It's
all right.
tough,
So
dude.
lock in. Let's lock in the final votes. This is 1. This is 2. This is 1. This is 2. Where I stop, the penis is, or has been. Where I stop, bang.
Oh, what?
That's the T-Dog.
That's the T-Dog.
Is the T-Dog.
And I
sticking the T-Dog.
Clip,
Eddie
you're getting
sticking
so good
to
at this, bro.
1.
Clip is getting good at this, man. Clip is fucking getting really good at this. The fourth week of this. Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah, so.
Huh?
said you would fuck them both. So
I'd fuck them both? Bobby said I'd fuck them both.
Hey, depending on the day of the week, I totally believe her.
I mean, yeah, both of them, when it comes to that, it'd be like, if you're gonna, you'd be like, hey. I mean,
hey,
they
listen,
don't both look the same,
listen.
but one looks way better.
Sometimes you got to pick up a set of balls to get to the hole, right? I mean, that's what they say. That's what they say. So sometimes
I like
you got
how we'd work this down now. If we had more information, we go, okay, now let's go to the tail of the cock. All right, which one has the smallest cock? If they were both trans, you'd go, okay,
yeah,
now which one has like a 1 inch, where you're like, and maybe tape the balls back, and we go, okay, now let's see him tuck it. Go ahead, tuck it. Let's see. You go, maybe I'd do it.
Right.
Huh? It could be a big clit. That's true, right? They say dicks are just clits.
And that's kind of to the point of this game, right? Even though we're having fun with it and shit, you know, at the expense to a degree. But at the same time, like I said, it's giving props because these motherfuckers are good. You know what I mean?
Good.
These motherfuckers are good now, son. Like right here.
That was the whole movement that we were talking about with the make American trans hot again, where you're just like, look like a female. If you're gonna do it, commit to the that's right. Make American trans hot again. Make them so you're what? Isn't that right? Yeah, Matha. Make American trans hot again.
Make trans hot again.
Believe me, I typed it in our
I don't think we put
Twitter.
the A. I don't think we added the A initially.
Or we just said make American trans hot. Math?
Yeah, make it MTHA.
No. We did a MAGA flip. We did a MAGA flip and made it math.
No, we gotta go to the tape. Might have to go to the
fucking Twitter. Go on the Twitter. Go on my Twitter.
So, you putting it on your Twitter afterwards when you're a retard doesn't count for what we said on the show.
Your mom's a retard, you motherfucker.
Oh, wait, I can't call you a retard in front of wifey?
Nah, she can't even hear what's going on. Then my headphones on.
Yeah. But yeah, so
I'm gonna drink to that. So who got it right and who got it wrong?
All right, so let's go up to the top and we'll flip through. I know Juan got it right. Eddie got it wrong initially, but he heard all them arguments for one, and he's like, "Yeah, one." Like I said before in the beginning, for sure.
Don't get mad.
You know
Don't
what
get
I
mad at Eddie. He can make up his own mind. He has until
And
the
he's
end
the
of the
brother.
clock.
And he's the brother.
I know, but he has until everybody has to take in all the information. Don't jump to conclusions.
Right.
This should be. This also could be called tranny surprise.
What did Tyler say? Looks like he's in WHigga protection program. Straight the fuck up. Straight the fuck up. Let's see. I want to see what did Tyler say. He said this game rocks. He said 2. Okay, so Tyler had it wrong. Carolina had it wrong. Original Eddie had it wrong, but future Eddie had it right.
Future Eddie.
Yeah, future Eddie had it right. So we caught like your wife had it wrong. You know what I mean? You know, looks
Bobby
like
got a run shot.
Crosby, Stills, and Nash. Fucking stupid.
Yeah, you do. You do look like you could be a fucking old rocker, dude. Like you're trying to catch up with the times. Look metrosexual.
100.
This is metrosexual, but you sang in the 80s.
That's my man from Stranger
Clip is
Things,
Eddie,
bro. Stranger Things. Stranger Things.
From Stranger Things. The
Yeah,
character.
yeah.
He pull up the picture. Can you pull the picture or no? He'll pull it up later.
Look at his face.
Yeah, he has a picture that he pulled up. It does. He's in
I
character.
think I might have took it out.
Yeah, no worries.
I might have took it out. Yeah,
It's
yeah,
Eddie
yeah.
from Stranger Things.
But you can show it. She sees me now, and you can send her a picture. Yeah, it was just the easiest shit. I was looking at everything. Like I said, bro, I have a green wig, and I severely debated slicking back my hair, putting on these fucking these blue light glasses I got that look like mad Italian looking glasses, putting on the leather with a wife beater, and being a fucking what I say, a guinea with a green wig. You know what I mean? And that's like literally what I was like. And then I noticed I was like, wait, hold on. I got the long hair, we got the leather, we got the Hellfire shirt. I was like, oh, boom, boom. You know what I mean? So yeah, so we caught some people. We caught some people. It's probably about like if 12 people voted, I would say it's like 8 voted for 1, 4 voted for 2. So I got, you know.
Oh, okay. So people did vote
know,
that one was a trans.
Most people actually, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, so they're getting good. They're getting their trans skills up, dude. That's good. People are out there.
And that's the
also
point.
We're trying to.
That
is the
point too.
So you don't get surprised out there in the streets.
Right.
Don't assume that what you're looking at is what it is. Until the end. And
don't assume it's a clit. Because it might just come. It might just come out of nowhere. You might be like, oh, this is a clit. This is a clit. And then it might just
you see it bent over, the sack is sticking out. It looks like homeboy Ace Ventura.
Right.
Fucking hemorrhoid problem.
Right. We don't want you to get what's his name? Einhorn.
A mean set of hemorrhoids.
We don't want you to get Einhorns. No. We don't want you to get Einhorns. That was the name, right? Yeah, don't get Einhorn. So we're trying to keep your skills sharp, you know, and all that good shit. All right, so let's check this shit out because this shit's hilarious. This that joint that we were looking at. Let's mute that. And then we didn't watch the actual video of this. All these people got fired from their job.
Oh, okay.
All right, let me just find the video here. Talk for a minute, Dusty. Can you like talk when I can't talk for a second? Tell them something out there.
What, do you want to hear about Reddit? You want to hear about Reddit? You want to hear about Talib Kweli exposed? Oh, you want to hear about Patreon? Patreon. Oh, buy a WHigga coffee. Here you go. Buy a WHigga coffee. If you'd like to support the show and you like what we do here and you got $1 or $2 to kick in, we need coffee. Buy a WHigga coffee. You go to buymeacoffee.com/citydon'tsleep.
Yes, sir.
And, buy us a coffee.
Buy a WHigga coffee.
Buy a WHigga coffee.
Cliff is looking a Macedonian porn broker.
That's dog. You do look like an extra in Lord of War with like his family, those Russian cocksuckers out there in what's that Russian section in New York? Yeah. Dog, you look like we don't like. You don't bring black man home. You can't date black men like your sister's over there and falling in love with fucking Jamarcus, and you're like, no, you can't bring home to mother. You know, she have heart attack.
Yeah. All right, so
keep this shit. You're like a Russian Jew. You look like a Russian Jew. Yeah, a Russian Jew loan shark.
Yeah, the hair gives me a little more racial or cultural ambiguity.
Or you're a Russian Jew trying to blend in, like you're ready to accept your fate as an American, like you're giving away all your Israel roots, unlike myself.
Yeah, yeah. I grabbed the leather,
I
the
kept
Stranger
my
Things shirt.
yes. Yeah. Grab everything pop culture.
I will
and don't-
assimilate.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
You know what I mean? You're the
Yeah,
younger brother
yeah.
that's like the older brother's trying to hold it down for the Russian dude, for the Russian
Yeah.
Jew, but not you, dude. Not
Yeah,
you.
yeah. He
What
looks
the
like he should have
fuck?
on
This is
jeans and flip
wild,
flops.
dude. I can't even. We found the video for this.
Yeah, I found a video for
This is the. Oh my god, Cliff.
So this is 4 daycare workers, right? Let me pull up the article itself too, because I can kind of read from that. That gives me a little bit
Oh
more
my
information.
God, I can't believe you found this, dude.
Yeah. Celebrities in trouble for these costumes. Screen mask. Yeah, here we go. Screen mask. So the video shows the employees wearing the mask and scaring the kids. All 4 of them were fired. You know, I kind of think it's funny, but also terrible.
It is
You know
kind
what
of funny and fucked up at the same time. It is, right?
I would do
got
it
a
to
sixth
my
sense of
kids.
humor,
I'm not
too.
gonna lie.
Right, sure.
You know what I mean?
I've
But
done
someone
things
else,
like this to my kids,
right?
at my own home.
But someone else doing it to my kids, I guess that's kind of. Yeah,
At 2, maybe not 2. I don't think I put on
I
a
don't
mask
know.
at 2.
I remember
think
putting
so.
on a
I don't-
mask with my daughter, my oldest.
Uh-huh.
She might have been. Let me see, 2000. So she's
I
probably
mean-
probably like 4, probably 3 or 4.
Yeah.
And I
4, 5,
ran in the
6.
house with a mask on, and
'Cause that's fun, right? It's like doing it to an. It's
Yeah.
like doing it to a. I could do it to Bernard. Bernard doesn't. It's like similar as a
Yeah.
kid, right? Because you know
Yeah,
you're gonna get a
yeah, yeah.
reaction of. You
Yeah.
know what you're gonna get. You're gonna be
Yeah.
scared as shit,
of course,
and you're gonna be like, ha ha, funny, you know, fuck it,
yeah.
laugh,
Yeah.
laugh
But
with the wife,
other
laugh with
people
everybody.
But other people doing it to
Right,
your kids.
strangers or teachers or even the fucking priest. You don't want that shit.
Right. All right. So let's watch this shit real quick. Jesus Christ.
Gee,
That's
dude.
when that's when you
Dude.
stop, right? That's when you stop. Even if
Dude.
you're trying to be funny, these kids are crying like
Bro.
a fucking orchestra of crying. You know what I mean? Just just like those Phantom of the Opera. Fucking all you need is a fucking 808 and it turns into a goddamn Dirty South beat. Like
And then the I like the lean in instead of just giving up and being like, oh, okay, I fucked up or that's enough. The lean in. She leans in with that big black mouth that looks like an orifice to hell.
Don't cry, little kid. What the fuck are you doing out here?
Fucking dude. Would you
My
rather
God.
would you rather have you got the call that like the worker spanks your kid? Or this, like maybe smacked on
No,
like a butt
definitely
spank.
this. Well, okay, yeah. Over the pants.
Over the
Yeah.
pants, maybe just like
Yeah.
a real quick bang, or like didn't this went on for how long? I mean, how long was this going on? We got this much video, but like
I don't know. Let's see,
Days?
because like it starts again, right? Fuck, they're gonna hit us with an ad. Hold on, let's
is her
let the
top
ad.
off? Did she get
Let's
her
let
titties out? This woman's committed, dude.
She's literally the itty bitty titty monster.
You gotta be
Like,
fun at the
like-
party. You gotta admit she'd be fun at the party. Come on.
Literally. All right, hold on. Let's see if we can find when the video starts again. We don't need to really hear this fucking Maria Shriver looking bitch talk about it.
Shut up, Maria Shriver.
Right. All right, so fuck you, bitch. Let's go back to the video. Come on.
What the fuck is this?
This is Law and Crime.
Why she got a brick fucking wall behind her?
Because everything's remote now, even these big companies. Wild, bro.
Traumatizing. Obviously, you can see that these children are frightened. They're crying. They're running away.
This is so terrible.
It's so difficult to fully understand.
And look at this miserable bitch too, bro. This bitch is built like fucking Tim Curry Pennywise. You know what I mean? So you know she's like a fucking miserable fucking general. That's what makes it
Oh,
worse
yeah.
too, right?
Yeah,
Like,
she
she's
fucking
probably
hates her life. She hates her job. She hates that everything didn't work out. She hates that she was hot in fucking high school. She hates that she didn't get her fucking
Right.
love of her life in high school. She probably popped a couple kids out, had to suck it up, and she still thinks she's all that. No other fucking skill, no other thing that anybody would want her for. And now she's at fucking a preschool scaring you're my kid. You know what I mean? And thinking that she's all that, right? This made her day so she can go to the bar afterwards and tell other scumbags what she did.
Bro, that's pure fear, bro.
Dude, that mask is terrifying. As a child,
As a child,
dog, I would sock this mask real fast. Like,
Right.
like this is one of those ones that you punch.
right,
Look at this,
right.
look
If
at
it
this.
just crept up on you, yeah.
Oh,
And they're little too. These kids are like 2-3 years old.
couldn't imagine
You know?
it. Now, yes, it's funny, haha, and shit. But like, literally, if you got that call and walked in and didn't know what happened, I mean, they wouldn't tell you over the phone that
Right.
that they're drunk, fucking stoned piece of shit, not going anywhere, employees.
Yeah. These
They
bitches
haven't
are smoking
worked
weed in the
out.
closet and then just
Oh, for
coming out and
sure.
scaring these fucking kids.
These are drug addicts. These are people that weekend warriors. On the weekend, they definitely do dope, and then they come back
Right.
in to fuck with your kid.
Yeah.
And
Part-time
part-time.
daycare workers for sure.
Part time,
Yeah.
and
Without
these
doubt.
people are
Yeah.
supposed to be trusted to the utmost, but
Right.
they're not. They're just fucking scumbags that didn't succeed at life.
Look at the
And
way
now
she
they're-
just hit it with the extra smoke right here too. Right at the end. Look.
Oh, bro!
Look at the smoke right here. What? Ah. Wow.
Look at the stuttering. The kid, dog.
That bitch got a fucking a hunchback like fucking Notre Dame. This fucking goddamn
look at her look
Igor
over.
bitch.
Look at her. Like, she can't even hide her fucking laugh of looking back at the other workers, going, "Got him." Got this
Jesus
little dumb fucker.
Christ, man.
You know, like dumb fucker doesn't even know I'm not the devil. This dumb
Look at this,
fucker
look at this,
doesn't
look at
even
this.
know.
Chasing this kid, bro. Chasing this kid everywhere. All around the joint. Picking him up too. Jesus
I mean,
Christ.
I'm trying to think back at like in the 80s. I wonder if people in the 80s would see this and be like, you
Bro,
know,
in the
it
80s, they were
wouldn't even
beating
been
our
a thing.
kids.
Yeah, I don't even think it would have been a thing.
Hell no, we
But,
wouldn't have
but
complained.
also, I'm not even, I'm not even sure if they would have done it. Maybe in the 80s. I don't know if this is a new thing that people do.
Straight up, Eddie.
I don't know if if I'm trying to think if I fell far enough where I'm working at a preschool and I
Yeah.
just go, fuck it, I'm bored as shit. I'm gonna grab a mask and scare the shit out of the kids. Like, I just try to think like, where would I have to be in life to go like, this is a good thing. This will make my, you know what I mean? Like, I'm that bored.
And this
I'm not
bitch is
thinking-
filming it, right?
Yeah.
That's a good point by Roy. And there's some bitch fucking filming this shit. Like, we're gonna go viral. It's gonna be hilarious.
I wonder if
This is
they
gonna
put
be
this on
hilarious.
Did they put this on TikTok first? Like TikTok, this is gonna be the best thing ever on
Right.
TikTok. We're gonna go
Right.
viral.
Right.
Fucking Drake's gonna see it. We're gonna be famous. He's gonna come sing us the song.
And even if you, damn, I thought I muted my mic. I didn't. Even if she thought it was cute in the beginning, right? Like they tried it. They said, but once you hear this shit, that's when you give up. That's when you say, all right, take the fucking mask off. I thought it might be just a
Huh?
little stupid thing.
Huh?
What happened? What was wifey saying?
Bobby says she needs to get visited by somebody at night with a mask.
Straight up. Straight up. Someone should be torturing this fucking bitch. Right?
Somebody should show up in her hallway at night and have
Right.
her fucking crying bloody murder.
Right.
You know?
Someone
Not a
dox
bad
this
idea.
bitch. Someone dox this
Yeah.
bitch and let's fucking go there with a fucking film crew.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
And be like, how you like it? Have you fucking
Right.
lock all the doors, windows, tape them shut?
Don't dox her.
You can't
Let me
get
take
out.
that back. Let me take that back.
Yeah,
Don't-
I
don't-
guess you can't.
No,
say
no, no.
that.
No, don't
Yeah.
dox her. Dox her to
Yeah.
my email so we
There you
can
go.
go prank her.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? That's the
You know
shit I'm
what?
talking about.
Dox her to buy a WHigga of coffee, and then we'll. No, I'm
Yeah.
just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Yeah. I think my shrooms are kicking in. Are we watching Scream 2, you stupid? But yeah, bro, that's
Scream.
fucking-
Scream. It should be Scream 2-year-olds.
yeah, screaming 2-year-olds.
Mhm.
Fucking Jesus Christ, bro. But
Dude,
yeah, what
I
a
need a
fucking
drink. After watching this, I need a drink, dude. Let's all just settle down and have a nice shot. Salute everybody. Happy Halloween. You spooky WHigga salute.
Whoa, relax.
What? I didn't say that. I didn't say that. You better watch it, young man. You
Fucking
racist piece of shit.
slave owner dust almost just popped out for a minute. His Confederate roots just came leaking out of his boots real fucking quick.
Bars.
I-
That's my new album. That's my
His
new album. What's
Confederate
it called?
boots leaked out of his his Confederate roots leaked out of his boots.
Boots. Bars.
There's nothing wrong with scaring children on Halloween, but know when to quit. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at, right? Like it's like
Well, yeah.
these
And it's
kids
not
were
even
scared
Halloween.
to death immediately. You know what I mean?
It's not Halloween. They're way too
Well,
young. Like 8-year-olds,
way too young.
10-year-olds.
Yeah.
maybe 4th grade, 3rd. I don't know. You know, a little older.
Yeah. Yeah,
Maybe
no,
it's the day you
they're
tell
no
everybody- you
older
know how
than
you-
4.
You know how you
4 or
dress up,
5.
right? There's certain back in the day we used to dress up, come in, right? Maybe it was a day early, maybe it wasn't, right? If Halloween didn't fall on a weekend, they just be like dress up on this day, and then on that day everybody try to scare each other. But that's because it's all everybody knows what the deal is, right? It's like we're all trying to scare each other.
Yeah, I think it's Halloween it's Halloween season, I guess you could say, but I think it's the age thing.
Spoken
Right
like a
at
true
the end of the
honky.
day. Yeah, I think it's the age thing at the end of the day that makes it the most fucking
Well,
the
yeah,
most
these kids
wild.
don't know fucking how to tie their shoe.
Right.
And
Thank
they're
God they were
fucking
fired. You know what I mean? Thank God they were fired right away.
They should not be in this line of work.
Right.
You know?
Right.
Definitely not be in this line of work.
Jesus Christ, bro. Let's see
'Cause
what
I
else we
feel
got
like-
here.
Do we see this in other countries? I wish I had a super Google machine where a guy you could type in like Iran, fucking and Halloween mask preschool and see if are they doing it over there? Are they doing some weird shit similar? Maybe it's not Halloween, but it's some fucking scaring the shit out of the kids.
I wonder, bro.
I mean, is that
That's a
just an
good
American
question.
just scaring kids in general, like with some shit like that, a mask? Is that our shit only?
We appreciate you, Carolina. Appreciate you.
Carolina,
Good night.
appreciate you. Yeah.
Good night.
Thank
Good
you.
night. If anybody wants to drop the Discord link, for anybody who wants to come hang in the Discord with us, we're building it up little by little. Eventually we'll get it more active, but we're just building it slow because we don't want it to turn into a fucking mutant
Discord
parade.
original WHiggas.
You know
Yeah.
what I mean? Yeah. But so
I gotta rip a piss.
you gotta
I'm
piss
not gonna lie to you.
bro.
I do.
You are the fucking
We're like
worst
234 in, dude. I gotta
ever,
rip one.
bro.
Oh.
All right, go ahead, man. What am I gonna do? Gotta do what you gotta do. You know what I mean? Gotta do what you gotta do there, Dusty. What's this here? I can tell this story real quick. Quick Halloween story. Nothing crazy. Let's mute it because the train's going by. So we were about, I want to say 10, 11 years old, Halloween, trick-or-treating, right? This old man comes up to us, gives us all like a basket, envelope, Halloween shit in it, blah, blah, blah. $50 in it. Man, just disappears. You know, we made like the local newspaper, like 5, 6 of us. I looked for the article. Very hard to find, local Staten Island shit. But anyway, dope ass fucking memory, 10, 11 years old, get $50. Thought I was rich. I bought Mike Dicker football for Genesis, which was fucking horrible. And you think it would learn me a lesson. As you get older, you get some money, you let money, like they say, burn a hole in your pocket. I didn't learn shit from it. You know what I mean? Horrible game. Wasted the $50, but dope little Halloween memory. Looks like Uncle Dusty. Uncle Dusty's almost back here. What did my man Roy say about Halloween? Oh, South Hedge. He said, Halloween in its modern incarnation is an American custom, yet we get it here in Australia. People who give you the stink eye all year rock up with their kids who have no costume on.
Walk up. Walk up.
What?
Like walk up. He's saying walk up to the house with
Yeah.
no costume on. Like they have no costume or they're walking their kids. You know how parents do. That's what he's saying.
So you're saying they walk up like they don't even try.
Right.
Like they
That's
just
what he's
walk
saying.
up like, yo, give me some candy.
Correct.
Yeah.
It
It
is
is
it's an American thing, right? Yeah, we invented that.
It is, but it does come from the old tradition, right? The Hallows
Yeah.
Eve and all that bullshit.
Yeah, it comes from somewhere pagan, some pagan,
Yeah, some old
some
shit.
pagan shit.
Walk up, turn up. Okay, I got you.
Walk up to, yeah.
Yeah, no
Yeah,
costume,
costume.
no shit. So this shit right here, this actually just happened recently, as did that that other story. So this bitch, instead of Candyman, we got Candy Bitch here. Check
Candy
out
Bitch?
fucking, this is
Okay,
Candy
not to be
Bitch.
confused.
Not to be
They
confused.
should have
with
done
Candyman.
Candyman Part 2, Candy Bitch.
Right, Candy
Spin-off.
Bitch. Candy Ho, Candy Bitch. You know what I mean?
Candy Huss.
Right. Candy Hussy. Candy Trans.
Candy Trans, dude. 2022. 2023 coming soon. Candy Trans.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah. All the bees got dicks instead of stingers. You know what I mean? And they
Who's
just
the queen? Nobody knows.
Yeah.
Is it a boy? Is it a girl? Is it a trans?
You know? Halloween is
The
dope.
drag,
MILFs
the
are
drag
out.
queen bee, bro. It'd be a drag queen bee, right?
Yeah. Instead of a queen bee, a drag queen bee. It's Kitty Demure as a fucking.
Kitty Demure coming
You know
right
what I mean?
through, dude. Oh,
Yeah.
shout out Billy boy.
Right. Right. Shout out. Yeah. Some Celtic Day of the Dead and
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
the All Hallows
The
Eve.
MILFs are out. Yeah, it does give
Like
every
those two
woman
shit.
to be a whore. It's like just I like when
Oh,
they're in their whore years and they just
that.
dress up as hot whores on Halloween,
Right.
dude. Horrorween.
Right. All right. So check out this story real quick.
Is accused of unleashing a swarm of bees. Woman is accused of unleashing a swarm of bees.
Why is it started such an awkward spot?
A Hadley
I
woman
don't
is
know,
accused
but I
of
like her
unleashing
emphasis.
A swarm of bees on sheriff's deputies.
It is such a wild
Dude.
story. They say she was actually trying
Oh.
to stop an eviction. WBZ.
What?
Some of the officers, though, were actually
Best
put on
ever.
Hold the fuck on.
Sheriff's
This
deputies.
bitch was trying to stop an eviction and
Dude.
unleashed a swarm of bees on the cops.
I like to picture
Who-
like BLM now, like Black Lives Matter. When if somebody's like a knee on a neck, they just go out there and throw
Yeah.
bees. I'm trying to save a motherfucker. What are you talking about?
You know what I mean?
Or-
Yeah,
Or
just
maybe
got-
when they're in court and they're about to announce the guilty verdict and they just unleash bees and there's a bee law
Yeah.
that goes, well, once the
Yeah.
bees are unleashed, you can't
Yeah.
find them guilty, Your Honor.
I got a pocket full of bees instead of a pocket full of stones.
That might be the best reference ever. Shout out to UGK. Let's go.
Got a pocket full of bees.
Full of bees. Bzzz,
All right, check this shit
bzzz.
out.
I thought I'd give you a
Bees on
buzz.
sheriff's deputies. Swarm of bees on sheriff's deputies.
It was such a wild story. They say she was actually trying to stop an eviction.
She's so
WBZ's
tight
Paul
and
Evans
tense,
joins
dude.
us.
Let's go,
Some of the
candy
officers,
bitch.
though,
It's
were
amazing how tight a
They
reader
were.
of these
now, Paula, some
I
of
know.
the
people
officers,
can be.
though, were actually hurt on scene.
They were. David and Lisa and deputies say this is unlike anything they've ever seen before. On October 12th, sheriff's deputies say this was a week ago. They were trying to enforce an eviction in Longmeadow when 55-year-old Rory Susan Woods pulled up. They say she got out of her car, walked back to a group of what police called manufactured beehives that she was
My
towing
God.
behind her SUV.
Look at her, dude.
When Woods began
Doing the
opening
Lord's
gates
work.
to release the bees, they tried to stop her. That's when
Release
she
the
allegedly
bees.
smashing the lid and flipped the hive off the trailer, causing the bees to
Dude,
become
look at her face, bro.
agitated and aggressive
This
and
bitch
began stinging
is a
officers and
legend.
bystanders.
Dude, the
Police
best
say Woods
ever.
then
Dude,
put on a
support this
beekeeper's
woman.
Let's
Does she
go,
have a-
candy bitch.
power of
Candy
bees
bitch, bro. Does she have a GoFundMe? Get this bitch out of jail.
Right. We need to get her on the show. We gotta
need
look
her.
up this bitch's name.
Yes.
You know what I mean? Candy bitch.
Bro,
Candy
you just
bitch.
caught me out of light. You know who you look like? Again, here's another reference. You look like the guy on Andrew Schultz show. Andrew Schultz, long-haired boy. Dog,
I look like his
But-
older uncle. Or some
you look like
shit
him after a hard night's of drinking, hungover.
Right,
About,
right. If I had his hair when I was his age, type shit.
yeah,
you know what I mean?
that curly hair shit he got.
Right.
They tried to stop her. That's when she allegedly began smashing the lids and flipped the hive off the trailer, causing the bees
This is the best
to
story
become
ever.
very agitated and
is.
aggressive, and
Dog.
they began stinging officers and
Look at this shit.
bystanders. Well, deputies say
Look at this
Woods
shit.
then put
And look,
on
she
a
got on the
beekeeper's
beekeeper
suit.
outfit right here. Look at it. Look at this.
A
Look at this, son.
bees near the
Did
front
she
This
put
bitch-
that on after? Like,
This-
what
yeah,
the fuck?
like-
She's not wearing it there, so it was like SWAT gear. It was
Well,
like
she
when you throw tear gas, and then you run inside, you grab your mask, and go, "Fuck you
Right.
fools!"
Right. Did the bees cross state lines?
Ah,
I think somebody gave her the bees in that state, so actually technically it was legal. You know what I mean? Similar to Rittenhouse. You know what I mean?
Jesus. Yeah. What if
what
Rittenhouse
she
would've
did,
just
Dust?
busted out bees, bro?
From yeah. From what I see here, right? What I see
Yeah.
here, there was the tussle, right? They're
Okay.
tussling, right?
Yeah.
They're tussling here. Oh shit, I'm flipping it. And then after she flipped it and they started attacking them, she probably went, put the joint on real quick.
Yeah.
And
It's,
they
it's
snapped.
like lighting the house on fire, then go and grabbing your FFE, firefighting
Right.
ensemble.
Right.
And I like how they sent all old men to be like, they probably looked her up on Google or her driver's license. Like, this old
Yeah.
bitch is not, you know, what I
Yeah.
mean? She's not going to give any problems.
beehives that she
Little did they know that she's got a weapon of mass
Destruction, straight up, bro.
destruction coming through,
Right.
dude.
But what do you mean? We got this one black brother right here. It looks like a little Ellis H or something from
Oh,
Kill
he's a
Tony.
firecracker. He looks like
You know what I
homeboy
mean?
from
Right here, see him?
what's heavyweight champ? heavyweight champ, UFC.
Daniel Cormier.
Retired. Yeah,
Daniel Cormier
retired.
looking
That's
motherfucker.
Cormier.
Yeah,
That's Cormier.
Yeah, that's little Cormier.
That's a little Cormier, or the guy that got lit on fire up in Big Bear. That fucking remember homeboy?
No.
You know what I'm talking about. The
No.
black cop guy that was like all cops are racist, and then he went up to Big Bear and got burned up.
Black
You know what I'm
cop
talking
guy.
about? Yeah,
That's a-
motherfucker.
Get off my damn bees.
You know what I'm talking about, Eddie. Eddie, you know what I'm talking about. Grassfed knows what I'm talking about. God damn it. You know what I'm talking
Black
about.
guy, the cop who said all cops are bad.
The cop that got fired, and then all of a sudden he got fired. He goes, "Man, you know what? Fuck cops. Y'all are racist." And then he said, "I'm killing you, motherfuckers." He started shooting at him, and then he went up to Big Bear and got burned up in a fire. They lit the house on fire.
Was it Eric Donner?
Eric Donner. There you go. Octane
Yep.
knows.
Never even heard of this man.
Oh, read his manuscript, dude. Really
Yeah.
dope. Shots out a couple
Really
comedians.
dope. Really dope.
It's dope, dude. He's
right.
insane, like most are, like most
Yeah,
people are. It'd be
yeah.
like, I need to write a manuscript so when I die, Bobby, my wife can put it out. That way, if something happens, it can be the funniest manuscript ever. That would be my book.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, of course. You should write some shit. So let's see. He said, what did she get charged with, Eddie X? Let's see if they say.
Sheriff's deputies say this was a week ago. They were trying to enforce an eviction in Longmeadow when 55-year-old Rory Susan Woods.
55.
They say she got
Sounds like Lord of the Rings
caught
shit.
walked back to the
Right,
Brooklyn
right.
police
Yeah,
department.
yeah. Felicia Longwillow.
Hey,
Release
who's
the
in Longmeadow?
bees.
Release the bees on the lords.
Began
Oh, let's see,
opening the
huh?
lids to release the bees.
See
The
that.
trailer causing
Hysterical.
the bees to become very.
She even said it like,
agitated,
release the
aggressive, and they
bees.
began
Right.
stinging officers and
Stinging?
bystanders. Well,
Is
deputies
that assault on a cop?
on a beekeeper's
Hold on. That's what I'm
suit
trying to see. Hold on.
and carried a tower of
See if they
bees
say
near
anything
the
here.
front door of the home in an attempt to stop the eviction. So Woods was arrested on the scene. She is now facing charges, including David and Lisa, 4 counts of assault and battery by means of
Wow.
a dangerous weapon.
Oh, shit.
That would be the bees.
They hitting this bitch. They hitting this bitch with fucking assault with a deadly fucking weapon, bro. Jesus fucking Christ. Eric Donner, why is it not like even
Because you don't care
slightly
about black
listening?
people at all. Like you hate black people. You hate when black people die in fires. You hate when they kill, you know what I mean, when a cop is trying to do good, rages against a machine, and then dies in a
Eric
raging
Donner.
forest fire. He dies
I know
in a
Eric
raging-
Donner coming up here.
Eric, look up Big Bear, black guy burned in fire.
Yeah, because
I
they
swear to
coming
God.
up.
I swear to God. Type in black guy. Here, type this in. I swear to
Oh,
God. type in-
Dorner.
guy,
Hold on.
fire,
No, I'm spelling
Big
it wrong.
Bear.
I'm spelling it wrong. Hold
All
on, I'm
right,
spelling it wrong.
well, spell it right.
Eric Dorner. Christopher Dorner? Does that make
There
more
you
sense
go.
now?
Christopher Donner. Yes,
You
that's it.
fucking, you guys are
All
your
right.
fucking-
Whoever he thanks for that
Goddamn
setup. I needed that
information.
so I could do that to Cliff. Thank you, everybody.
get there eventually.
Yeah, we'll get there eventually. We'll make it there.
He shot a woman first.
Huh? Oh no, you didn't. Are you serious? Did
Oh
you hear
shit,
that?
your wife did the crime scene cleanup for that.
Bobby said she did the crime scene cleanup for the fucking black guy fire force. Goddamn killer.
For Christopher
'Cause
Dorner.
Yeah, for Christopher Donner. She works for sometimes she works for the crime scene cleanup.
That's
Dog,
fucking wild.
she's done suicides. My son's worked at a couple suicide ones where they blow their brains out and they got to go clean up the double murder. It was what do you mean it was a double murder?
Double murder suicide.
Oh, that's not Christopher Donner though. No, I got you. This guy was older. This guy's younger than us.
So she did. So she legitimately. So did she deal with his cleanup or like just like
No,
shit
she-
from the
she-
cops?
what-
Or
You cleaned up the cop cars?
Yeah, he shot a cop.
Oh, he shot a cop and she had to clean up the mess in the cop
oh
cars.
shit,
And the
That's
cop car up
wild.
there in Big Bear. Yeah, bro.
that's wild.
Dragged the other cop out.
Yeah, because he shot the cop and then the other cops had to go in there when he's under fire and drag him out. So there's like blood trails. And Bobby clean that up.
And what's the story? What caused his breaking point?
He got fired.
He got fired. He just went off.
Yeah, he had like 3 disciplines. He got like in trouble, he got like write-ups, I guess 3 times.
Were they serious
You know.
write-ups or like he get written up? like,
Yeah,
shooting
I
people,
believe
or-
they're. I want to say now. I'm not a fucking professional in this topic, but I believe like one was for what did he do? What did he do?
All right,
Good
don't
question.
make up shit. Yeah, let's not do that.
No,
But
I'm
anyway,
not,
that's
I'm not making
fucking
it up.
wild.
I'm not making it up.
No,
He
no, I
did,
was just
like,
saying. Yeah. We're not sure. That's what I'm saying.
I'm not making it up. It's like, yeah, he was in the. I know. Okay, he was in the service. I know one was like he was reporting his above officer for something. I don't know if it wasn't. I don't know if it wasn't abuse.
Is that when
I
he got
forget.
fired? When he reported?
Yeah, he like reported. He reported it a couple times.
All right, you know what? I'm gonna let's just move on from this because like once you start
Yeah, I
telling
don't know why
stories
we
that
get
you're not
sidetracked. 'Cause
that you're not
we're getting
sure of,
sidetracked.
I'm gonna get real like we might get really in the weeds. Like you're gonna turn this guy into a trans like you did with the other 4 stories you
I
told.
went online.
Well, it
and I
happened.
put it into Google.
I didn't know we were gonna get into it, but like, yeah, he like.
Yeah.
Listen, man. Basically, he was being an asshole. Is
Yeah.
what I read. He's been
The
a
wildest
dickhead.
shit. The wildest shit is that your girl cleaned up the fucking
Yeah,
the damn fucking crime scene. That's the crazy
clean up the crime scene,
there.
dude.
That's
Yeah.
fucking wild, bro. Look at this
Mhm.
crazy shit. I was looking up this is from I believe 2010 or 2011. I was looking up
I
just
don't know
like
if you knew it over here. We're working folks. This is what we do, dude. Okay.
yeah.
I know you see me as like a famous superstar Jewish celebrity, you know, that's out here just trying to clean up the mess that Kanye made. But that's on the low. You know what I mean? I'm really just a working man at heart with a working wife that works her ass off cleaning up. You know what I mean? Dead cops. Thankfully, they're lit. You know,
your
Blue
wife's
Lives
a
Matter.
your wife's a working woman and you're
Well,
a disabled vet.
But what happens is I take credit for what she
For what
does.
she does.
Correct. So whatever she does is really I did it.
Yeah. So you
and then
cleaned up the
That's
door
correct.
the crime
So
scene.
really, you know, if she
Pretty
wasn't
much.
even here, and I'd be like, I cleaned that up.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah,
I did.
yeah. You
So
gotta
even
admit it.
if you'd have found out later, I'd have to go back behind her back and go, she's a liar, dude. I did that.
Yeah.
I'd have to like throw her whole character under the bus, and I'd go, yeah, she's lying, dude. I did that. As a Jewish
stolen
lady.
valor, bro.
Correct. Stolen cleanup. Stolen crime scene cleanup valor.
Yeah. Stolen brain matter cleaning.
Stolen brain matter.
fucking
I like
valor.
to think Bobby was in the car arguing like Pulp Fiction. You're gonna clean up the brain matter. No. You're cleaning up that cop's brain matter.
No, you know
dude.
what I would like to think? I would
Huh.
like to think she was on the phone arguing with you while she was cleaning up the Dorner crime
That
scene.
possibly could have happened. Now
Like,
that's
you know
something
what
that
I
really
mean?
honestly might have happened. Is telling me I ain't shit on the phone when I'm
Yeah.
asking her, can you bring home a pack of cigarettes and 2 tall boys? And she's going, I'm over here cleaning up goddamn brain matter from this cop that got shot by this wild ass black kid that's wilding out about some shit. I don't know. They
Right.
lit his ass
I
on
got
fire.
hot
I like
brain
to think
underneath
that
my fingernails.
And that's how
And you
Bobby was
fucking-
saying it. Like it didn't
Yeah.
even like it was like I don't know what the fuck he did. I'd be like, what do you mean they
Yeah.
lit a guy on fire? And she'd be like, I don't fucking know. Shit happens, dude.
Yeah.
The motherfucker
Well, it's
had a
just work.
problem.
For her, it's just work.
The worst
So-
thing of that, I'll tell you the worst thing about the Chris Donner situation is that 2 innocent paperboy ladies got killed by cops.
Paper lady
They're out-
boys? They were
they're-
trans
dog,
ladies boys? They were trans?
They were trans
Wait,
lady boys. That was it Riverside?
Paper lady boys?
Where
Paper
was that?
lady boys?
Banning? Was it Banning? It was a little town right here, bro. And they're looking for Chris Donner, right? He's on the run. He's on the run. He shot at some cops. He's on the run. These dumbass cops pull up behind 2 paper ladies and shoot the shit out of them. Murder them. They're dead.
Jesus Christ.
Nobody knows the difference. They're gone. These motherfuckers weren't even black, bro. They didn't even shoot black people and go, oh, well, I don't know. They kind of look like them. They were like 2 white ladies. You can't even go. You can't
So
even
it's
go,
like-
well, maybe
it's
they're
like-
racist, dude. You couldn't
Yeah,
even pull the racist card and be like, well, they're just dumb racist motherfuckers. They go, oh, they were black. They were black ladies. They were just, that's how dumb cops are just in general. They don't even have to be racist. They're just fucking idiots.
So wait, he killed the ladies or the cops killed the ladies?
No,
What
the
are you saying?
cops did while they're looking for Chris Donner. Chris Donner had already shot at the cops. They're already looking for him. So they got an APB out looking for this guy, Chris Donner, ex-cop.
Wait, so the
that's
cops that
wilding.
were looking for him, the cops
Yeah.
that were looking for him instead of
Yeah.
shooting him,
Yeah.
shot 2 bitches
innocent
trying to deliver some goddamn newspapers.
middle-aged paper bitches. Can you imagine? You're
Wow,
a
bro.
middle-aged paper bitch and you get fucking assassinated by law
Wow.
enforcement. What the fuck are you doing? You're not even Black Lives Matter. You're not even getting killed doing some fucking protesting shit. And you're like, oh, they're racist. Obviously, you know what I mean? They kill them. These are just 2 fucking straight up dumb assholes that are another 2 fucking jackasses that aren't even smart racists. They're
So
fucking
how
retards.
did they come about shooting them is the question though.
How did they come about? Being
Yeah,
fucking
like-
straight idiots.
They thought he was in the car. I mean, I don't
They-
understand what's going on. They thought he was
Yeah.
delivering papers. I mean, they're like, he must have
Exactly.
took up a paper delivery route, like
Yes.
while he's on the run.
Thank you. Like the
I don't
paper boy.
fucking-
Dog,
it's just-
there's
yeah.
no rationale for it other than it must be like something you'd like to go, well, maybe there's a bigger thing and maybe these women like were undercover drug dealers and that was a hit.
Right.
Like if
Well,
you think
speaking of
wild
cops-
conspiracy.
Speaking of cops being morons and possibly racist at times, I was looking for like fucked up costume shit, and I came upon this. This is from 2010 from the Canadian press. We're not racist. KKK costume is a mistake. Former cop, right? Now listen to this crazy shit, bro. A former police officer who donned blackface for a Halloween party and was led around on a rope by a friend dressed as a Ku Klux Klansman says he's sorry. So not only was the cop in blackface, he had his friend rocking a whole KKK outfit with a noose around him in blackface and walking him around the party like a dog type shit. You know what I mean? And this
I like to think, they were getting treated. These guys thought this was the best idea ever, dude. Like, what year is this? First of all,
2010.
Okay, still, that's like
Yeah, you expected it to be longer ago, though, right?
I did.
Like-
I was like maybe like 8. I was like maybe 88. Like 88 seems like a good year that might have been like cooling out
That shit
period.
was 2010.
I feel like the transitional period for walking your friend around with a KK outfit was somewhere between 88 and 93.
Right, where it's
Phasing
even
out.
like, all right, well, society was still fucked up.
Yeah,
You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like,
Maybe
it's
maybe
not
the message-
okay, but
yeah. It's
yeah.
still getting to them. It's gonna take a while to get to everybody.
right.
Around 93, 94, you go, okay, 94 is like the cutoff period for like everybody should kind of know that, hey man, let's just be a
Right.
little more sensitive with that shit. You know what I mean? But
Right,
no,
right.
turns out not at all. 15 years later.
And
my man goes,
and the cop who did it was police officer of the year in 1981. This guy's like a decorated cop. You know what
but
I mean?
you know what? Canada doesn't
Yes,
have
sir.
the whole. They don't have the whole slave thing, right? They don't have the whole slave thing like we got, right? Canada does it. Like they're aware of us, but they didn't have the whole, slavery fucking ships on their shore in fucking 16
There's
to
a
17.
different, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
There's
still,
a
I
different
get it.
relationship with
We-
slavery. And,
we just
yeah.
assume that everybody in every country, right? Because we're America and we just have that fucking, awareness about ourselves where we go, well, shouldn't they know about us? They know what we
Yeah.
did. They know what America did, right? We just
Yeah.
assume that like Iran should know about that. Like Iran, you know what I mean? They only know to make fun of us. That's all they know. They go, oh, who gives a shit about slaves? They still have slaves.
yeah.
Iran still
They're like,
has slaves
they're
and
like,
shit.
oh, they're fighting over slaves.
Yeah.
I have
There's
4
no-
right now.
Yeah.
Like, one is finger popping my wife. Like,
They're
like-
still crying over that shit.
Yeah.
That's 400 years. These motherfuckers are still crying about. We got, you know what I mean?
Right.
We got- Yeah.
right.
But anyway, that's wild, bro.
Bro, I'm
Yeah.
going to repeat this one more time.
Please
A
do.
former police officer who donned blackface for a Halloween party and was led around on a rope by a friend dressed as a Ku Klux Klansman says he's sorry. It was a stupid thing. In hindsight now, we should have never have done it. With my background, I should have realized that
No.
maybe somebody might have been offended. Just maybe, maybe.
Are we to believe too that also there was some role play involved? Because I feel like it didn't stop. It just we're walking around buds, and that's the outfit, brother. I don't feel like this is like me and you
Yeah.
decide that we're gonna be the goddamn Blues Brothers, right?
Yeah,
And we
yeah,
dress up, and me and you are
yeah.
out there like we nailed it, dog. We nailed it, and we're right. Maybe we do because what would we do? We would also
Yeah.
probably, because we love the Blues Brother, we would implement the dance or maybe a song. So these
Yeah,
motherfuckers
yeah,
are doing
yeah,
role
yeah,
play throughout
yeah.
the whole time. Sure,
Well, he
They're
starts
like,
whipping him. I heard he gets whipped later, like later on in the story. Later on in the story, it was like Nunn was like, I realized they pushed it a little too far. I have scars
Yeah.
to prove, that
Yeah.
my mistake. Now I realize my mistake, and you know what I mean. Can you, Dusty? What's going on with the dog there, buddy? What's going on there, buddy? How are we?
What's up, dude? Shut the fuck out, Jetson.
What's he trying to do?
He's
What's
talking
he barking
shit.
about?
He's barking at me, fucking getting riled up. He thinks I'm getting riled up, so he gets riled up. Right? That's how dogs are, right? That's my voice.
Here's you
He thinks
raising
like,
your voice.
yeah,
God,
he,
you're
he doesn't know what's going on. He just goes, "Well,
Yeah,
my master's wilding out. I gotta wild out."
He's barking. I gotta bark.
All right,
So,
kid.
All right, so you ready? Let's run through a little bit of this real quick.
You're all right.
40, this motherfucker sound like goddamn Linda Blair right now, bro.
That motherfucker does that all the time. He does that when
Yeah,
we're
that
having
motherfucker.
sex. He does that when we're having sex. He does that. He does that when we're fucking, just hanging out. He does that, dog. He does
Wait,
that
so he does that for all 9 seconds?
all night, dog. He'll be out 9 seconds, motherfucker. I'm old, dog. I'm numb. It takes a while for us to have. We're old now. It takes
Yeah.
a while to get that special little shake and shiver going.
Yeah, I guess so. You're not that old.
You
but
guess
like
so.
I said, you're
The
12
fuck you
years
talking
older than
about?
you are, though. We all got to always remember that. Like dust years, they're not quite dog years, but they're like meerkat years.
This
You know
is
what I
true.
mean? Or
This is
some
true.
shit. You know what I mean?
Dog,
Like,
my body hurts so bad, bro. I'm not gonna make it to be as famous as Madonna like I thought. Like a couple years ago, I was like, I'll be as famous as Madonna. That's not happening no more.
as Madonna?
Yeah, I was like, I'll be Madonna famous at like 50. That
Yeah.
turns out that clock's not working. That clock's not gonna. I'm not gonna hit that mark, Cliff.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I
either.
figured like me and you would be as famous as like maybe the Blues Brothers, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Like Steve Martin and Martin Short.
Why not?
But
It can still happen.
well, if I don't think I'm
Never
gonna
know.
make it. You're gonna have to do the. You're gonna have to like always put it like a stuffed animal.
You
in
could
me,
be
like a
my
big-
wheelchair. You could be like my wheelchair
Yeah, will you?
podcast host,
Yeah.
right? It actually
Wheel me
helps.
out.
Wigga in the
It will.
wheelchair. Wigga in the wheelchair. You know what I mean? Wigga in the wheelchair.
the 1.5 man show. We're gonna,
Yeah,
and then when
yeah.
I die, you can just have an empty wheelchair and do a 1-man show, but it's really you still show it as a 2-wigger
Yeah,
show.
Yeah,
You sell it as
yeah,
a 2-wigger show. But-
exactly.
But it's just an empty wheelchair where you talk to me kind of like, you know what I mean? You still talk to me like I'm there.
Wigga
You go,
in
how
the
about that one,
wheelchair.
Dust? How about that one, Dustin? Somebody's got like ropes tied to the wheelchair and it has my voice. And I do a
Well,
little laugh.
Listen, if we get famous enough before you die, I'd get you taxidermied. You know what I mean?
Oh,
And I get a
nice.
wheelchair and I get
Yes.
you taxidermied in the wheelchair. You know what I mean? And then like I would just have like switches, like different things, like it would just be fucking different things. You know what I mean?
You just have me
Jesus
on like a
fucking
6'4"
Christ.
and pot, like I'm in the wheelchair, and it's going like it goes. And I
Yeah,
got, like,
yeah,
you, like,
yeah.
That make me bounce and shit.
I put switches on it. West Coast wigger in the wheelchair.
West
You know what I
Coast
mean?
stand up. You're like shotting up. You know how like when the comedians do like, "What's good, West Coast? What's good, Dust? Uncle
Yeah.
Dust, rap." And you do like a and you do.
And then we got a little lift,
da-da-da-da.
a little lift that makes you stand up, and you do the quick.
They got the crip walk. Crip
Yeah.
walk to this. Crip walk to this, and I'm really fucking. Oh, it's my stuffed dead body. So I mean, and then
Jesus.
you know I'm falling over, and you go, "Hey man, I ain't touching them." And then it Cliff's like, "I ain't touching them, man. Come on." And you
Yeah.
got a couple guys that run out and scoop me up, fucking throw me back in
Well,
place.
we let you fall every once in a while. It's part like we do. We also do physical comedy with the taxidermy.
Just fucking throw me down flights of stairs and shit. Like Dust loves Chevy Chase. If anybody knows, you
Oh.
guys know he talked about
Yeah,
Chevy
yeah.
Chase until his heart was blue.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
what was his favorite shit? Physical comedy.
Yeah,
Like, and
right.
then you just see me go,
right.
uh-oh. and
Right.
I come dropping like Chris Farley when he was swinging from the sky. You go,
Yeah.
and you just
Yeah.
drop me flat. But
I'll recreate the Patrick Swayze Chris Farley dance with you when you're taxidermied. You know.
bro, you have him. Here's what you. And then after I'm dead and gone, but my body's still there. So you have him load up. Like this is what people come for, kind of like
man.
Gallagher. Like you load me up
Yeah.
with fake blood, so that when I do fall, like it spurts out to the audience, and they have fucking plastic shields up.
I think you went too far. I think
Why
you went
not?
too
We might
far.
as well. We might as well make it a whole spectacle if it's gonna be.
Oh, no, I prefer no blood. That would hurt my feelings too much.
No, okay, we'll make it.
Everything
We'll
else I
make it.
can handle.
We'll
You know
make
what I
it
mean?
green. We'll make it green like neon.
Only
It'll
if
be
it's
fun.
Salisbury steak. If it's your favorite meal,
Oh,
If
will
it's
be Salisbury,
we'll fill
yes.
you up with Salisbury steak with Salisbury steak juice.
Okay, Salisbury steak and the good soy sauce, the real one, dude, the thick one, that thick
Yeah.
real one.
Yeah. I think
Okay.
that's the That's the the power move on that. All right, so let's look at a couple of these, and then we'll see how wrap it up. I dressed up as Pimp Thomas Jefferson, and my bottom bitch was a light-skinned house. Not gonna finish that one. Jesus
What happened?
Christ. Oh wait, I had the Joe thing pulled up before too, and I forgot what we should play that. We'll play that on the way out. That's what we'll do. And then we'll
Yeah.
wrap it
Oh,
up.
Joe's clown segment. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I had it, and then I fucking.
Well, if you weren't being such a goddamn grease ball over there with your fucking Russian goddamn cabal
Fuck, bro. I don't know how we fucking
taking loan shark deals.
because we always get sidetracked. All right, let's look at some of these. This is shit that celebrities got in trouble for over the years.
Mhm.
How do you get in trouble for being a fucking blue god though, with 20 fucking arms? Like, who you offending?
The 1 billion Indians that believe in a fucking blue 8-armed fucking god. I mean,
Yeah, but you
how's
can't be
that hard to understand?
But it's a god. It's not like a person or a race. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but there's actually a picture of their god. Unlike God, like Christianity doesn't really have a picture of God. They have Jesus. We don't have an 8-armed fucking deity.
What about
You know what I
Thor
mean?
and shit?
What
Who's
about
shooting
fucking Thor and
gods
shit?
all
Don't
the
you
time.
ever
You know what I mean?
ever compare the Christian God to Thor, you
Talk to
fucking
me, Eddie.
dirty rod scoundrel.
Talk to me, Ed. All right, so you agree? You agree with some offensive? All right. Corpse bride. This bitch got in trouble for dressing up like a damn corpse.
If you mean by fucking hot as shit, maybe that's why I get offended.
Yeah, okay. But now she's getting breast implants and shit. She was one of the only
Oh,
ones
is
that was
she?
still kind of like clean.
Yeah.
But now,
You mean clean like white virgin caucasoid fucking, you know what I mean? Like I'd sacrifice her on a BBC.
master
Is that what
race
you mean?
clean. Yeah,
Master race clean.
yeah.
Katy
master race
Perry
clean.
and or vaccine and Dr. Dad I'd like to fuck.
Yeah, that's when they dressed up as the vaccine and Dr. Dilf.
That's pretty fucking funny. That makes
That
me
happened
fucking
last
happy.
year.
Actually.
Yeah,
That
like
makes me
even though
kinda-
it's propaganda, at least it's like
Yeah,
you know, creative propaganda.
it is creative. Yeah,
You know what I
I
mean?
like that.
Creative propaganda. BB Rexa dressed up as Anna Nicole Smith and the old dude.
That's the best. That's good shit. This
Yo,
fucking
that's-
100-year-old cocksucker.
That's fucking great.
They couldn't
But-
find a guy. That guy looked like fucking Lo Pan, bro, from Big Trouble in Little China.
Mhm.
That in reality, if you
She
pull
didn't
up
get a
him next to
dollar.
Lo Pan,
She didn't get $1. Anna Nicole Smith.
she didn't get nothing out of that deal.
No, she just loves
Texas
them.
Texas don't play.
No, she
Her
just loved them,
family
man.
her family tried to get it after the fact.
She just loved them, man.
Her family tried to sue the shit out of him.
Now, of course she got money. Are you out your damn mind?
Oh, did she get some?
Of course she got money when he died.
What'd she get?
crazy?
How much
I don't
did
know
she
what
get?
she got.
Everything?
Hell, she should. If she was sucking that dick for 20 years,
You think she was sucking that dick?
yeah. At some point,
You think so? I don't think she did.
Come on, bro. Ain't no way.
Is that
This
why she was a drug
motherfucker-
addict? But she was committed to that drug addict phase. I mean, she was committed to she'd have loved some
Woo! In September 2000, a Los Angeles bankruptcy. Oh my God, I can't read.
You can't.
Hello. In
Hello.
September 2000, a Los Angeles bankruptcy judge awarded Smith $444 million.
Oh,
The
she got
amount
moved
that
to
the
California.
value. Jesus, bro.
Yeah, I remember that now. She got moved. Yeah,
Woo!
it started in Texas, but then they were like, "Fuck that, Texas, they ain't gonna buy that shit," and they moved
Right.
it somehow.
And then you wonder why she was fucking dead a couple years after. How many
Yeah,
people are you gonna give $450 million to that used to have 10,000 or
We lo-
100,000? You know what I mean?
We even learned in casino. If casino taught us nothing, it's that you can't give a whore money, and then because she's gonna go off and do drugs like Sharon Stone did when she took Robert De Niro's money, Ace Rosenthal.
You can't give
You know?
most people money.
You give me
Period.
you give me 500 million, I'd be all right.
Yeah, now at this
Now.
point in your life.
Now I'd be all right.
3
I would
years
be
ago,
the
you were showing up
cheapest-
at people's houses on Thanksgiving with other people drunk.
Oh, sometimes you got to do that. That doesn't
I'm
have. That
saying.
isn't shit. That's
So
not
10 years ago. Imagine 10 years ago. You got
10 years ago,
450
Dust?
when you were still kind of a maniac.
That's why I think I'm going to win the lottery. I think that's probably what all old people think, right? They go, "I'm going to win the lottery because I know how to handle it now."
Yeah. 'Cause
I really
now
just need to
handle
win. I really only need like 250K.
A
I'll be
long
good with
time, Roy.
Yeah,
Got to be
250K.
a good 10, 12. Like she was with him for a little minute.
She
All right, so hold
was.
on.
She was with him. She was.
Eddie got a question. Pamela Anderson or Carmen Electra in their prime. I'm going Carmen without blinking. I'm going Carmen without blinking.
Carmen Electra or who? Pam Anderson?
Or
I go
Pam in
Pam.
their prime.
Oh, I go Pam.
I'm going Carmen. Yeah.
I go Pam.
Yeah. The reason for me, like Pam, even in her prime, she always had like a fake look. You know, titties always looked a little fake. You know, she looked a little, you know, like they both were dirty chicks in a way. Like as far as the sexuality, they were freaks.
I'm partial to blondes.
Yeah. It's just, you know, I don't know, but that's just me. That's just personally me. But yeah,
Blondes
that bitch got
with big titties.
right. So there you go. Anna Nicole Smith. You see this shit? You know Steve-O did this? I don't even remember him doing this.
I don't remember him doing that.
Look, peep this shit.
What is that? Pubes?
Thanks so much to the 100 dudes who donated their pubes to my epic Halloween costume.
And people were offended by it?
I don't know. Yeah, probably.
That's
just weirdo
hard.
people.
It's hard to be offended by pubes.
Hillary Duff and Jason Walsh, Native Americans.
That's funny.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah, that's in 2016. Think we should have known. Look, this is the best though. Can we just talk about this?
Yeah.
talk
OJ
about this?
Simpson gynecologist, Seymour Bush.
When did that happen?
Dog, you know what would be the best if OJ dressed up as the guy he killed?
Oh man, with the throat slit and everything.
Yeah, and
Just
then or he played OJ, and then he had Nicole Simpson on his arm that was murdered.
Right. Just carried him. Eddie, who you got? I need to know who you got, bro. So yeah, OJ Simpson. But why would anybody be any more like? It's not like OJ Simpson, like, you know, he didn't do like, you know, sexual assault stuff as far as we knew. He just cut a couple people's heads off. So I think OJ Simpson in anything is like they're offended, right? You got to think.
Yeah,
Chris Brown
terrorist.
2012. I mean,
It's not even a real representation. I mean, I think people, that doesn't even look like terrorists.
yeah, who gives a fuck? That's the thing, right? That's the point with most of these, right?
Shout out my boy. This is my boy, dude. Me and my brother's boy,
Yeah.
Scott Disick, dude.
He's the
Helicopter
only
Pad.
part of that show that, like, when my girl used to watch the Kardashians,
Yeah,
I used to
you'd be
get
like, this
stuck
dude's the
watching it
man.
with her.
This dude's the man.
Yeah,
I'm Pam,
I
though.
always like Scott. He's with Pam, Team Pam. Pam
Scott
just
was the man.
always, I don't know, man. It was something like I loved her, but
Yeah.
like, I don't know. Carmen just, you know, OJ should go as Bill Cosby.
That'd have been good.
Man.
That'd have been good.
Sleep him in, murk him. You know what I mean?
You see, you put
Still
the
sort of
dick
lying.
in the pussy.
Sexy Lion, the original caption made reference to the lion who had recently made headlines for being slain on protected grounds. What the fuck?
This is above our pay grade, Cliff.
Oh, Cecil. I think that was the one that one of like those, you know, like when like the Trumps would go like fucking, you know, like trophy hunting and shit. I think Cecil was one of the lions that got killed on some like game reserve or something.
Oh, cry me a fucking
She
river.
wore this shit. Yeah, I mean, come on, like Aaliyah. All right, relax. She's not even in this shit. She went in with this shit, and this wasn't that long. Remember when Julianne Hough did this shit?
No. What
That's
is
her
this?
right there? Blackface.
No.
She did Crazy Eyes from fucking
black is the new pink. Pink is the new black.
Orange is the new black. Yeah.
Orange is the new black.
You didn't notice? You never seen that shit?
No.
Oh yeah, bro. She went full blown fucking blackface like a motherfucker. Like she didn't even go like my man Absolute would say, from the tap black. You know what I mean? You know?
This is when you know, like, this bitch is nutty in the bedroom. This is one that, you know, you still want to be with. You know,
Yeah.
She's insane. You know, she's reckless in the bedroom. I mean, and I bet nobody had to talk her into that. She was fine with it. She was just like, fuck yeah.
Well,
Let's go, girls.
she's so like, you know, not even slightly educated on things like that at all, just pure whiteness.
Who is it?
That, like,
Who
she was
is
like,
this?
I'm paying homage. I
Who
love
is
my
this?
show. My show is great. She's an amazing African-American actress. You know what I mean?
Sure.
Julianne
that.
Hough, the dancer, singer, Dancing with the Stars.
Okay.
You know?
Oh,
Yeah.
Julianne Hough.
Yeah, Julianne Hough. Yeah. She's you know, like I said, Dancing with the Stars is one of her main you know, gigs that but look at this shit, bro. Just so you get an idea, like her close up. Look. I mean, she went in with this shit, bro. You see it? I mean, come on, bro.
Wow.
And this wasn't even that long ago. I want to say it's like, I'm going to say 5 to 7 years ago at most. All right, 8. So 2013. You know?
I don't know why this one's not. These aren't ranked because I was like, why would
Yeah,
that
gotta
it should be
be.
higher? And compared
You
to
know, this
Cecil
shit-
the Lion,
People bitched about this because appropriating Mexican culture.
oh
There's some
god,
people who
cry
actually
me a
cried
river.
about this, bro. Yeah,
When's the
bro.
last time you see Mexican motherfuckers dressed up like this? The fuck out of here.
Well, they do
I
for
live-
the holidays and shit like that, but
Where the fuck? Not out here. Maybe in
yeah,
Mexico.
no, in Mexico, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, who gives a shit? This is America.
Oh Jesus Christ, shut up, bro.
I mean, we got enough.
Your dust.
I mean, the blackface
Yeah,
you
living
get
your
because it's
dust.
America. You get
Yeah.
that one. But the
well,
Me-
yeah, it's not even
Mexicans
just because
don't
it's
do that shit.
America. That's not. It's not because it's America. It's just because like there's a literal racist connotation to blackface. Like there's not a racist connotation to what Ashley Tisdale's read. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Rocking. Yeah, that's what it really all boils down to.
Thank you for
Sure.
saying that.
Sean White, Simple Jack. You see when he did this?
No, nailed it though.
But how
Nailed
you
it
get in
though.
trouble for this shit? I mean, of course. Remember when
Harry
Harry
the
dressed up as
Nazi.
the Nazi? Remember that, right? Years ago.
Nah.
You don't remember
I
that,
don't
bro?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, bro. That's a legit picture, bro. It's Prince Harry back in the day, fucking full armband, and the whole fucking nine, bro.
Listen, sometimes I feel like I
15
want to
years
put on
ago.
a fucking he has a fucking tall drink right there. He's like, oh mate, what the fuck you did? Heil Hitler, mate. Oh, that's the wrong fucking voice, even.
Bro,
I don't even know what the fuck
sure-
that is.
Bro, in Europe too, right? Isn't that like so much worse, right? Because like it happened there. You know what I mean? That shit's like a train ride away. Like it's like 2 trains to Auschwitz. You know? You know what I
It was
mean?
so long ago, mate. No big deal, mate.
Right.
Governor, Heil Hitler, governor.
You see this? They're banning the Jeffrey Dahmer costume. He's saying.
You better shut your mouth.
What they're saying? I mean, I agree.
Why?
I don't think I don't agree with
Well,
doing it.
His dad
shouldn't
is
exist.
suing.
It
You
shouldn't
saw
exist,
that,
bro.
right? His dad's suing Netflix for glorifying him. You saw that?
Good.
For glorifying the lifestyle
The
of
dad.
Dahmer. The dad,
Dad.
Jeffrey Dahmer's father,
Good.
biological
Good.
father, is like, you guys
Good.
made him look cool. You made the lifestyle look like acceptable.
Yeah. Like
There
I
might
go
be
out to
some
the
kids-
club, I fry
You know
up
what I
some
mean?
dick.
Tear the club up.
You know what I mean?
Tear
Yeah.
the club up. Can he tear the club up?
Right.
Tear the club up. Can he tear the club? That's the song that they would sing when he was eating dicks. When he was eating human flesh.
So
They-
I don't
they
know
do
if
that.
it probably shouldn't exist, right?
What?
A Jeffrey Dahmer Halloween costume, right? Like it probably shouldn't exist, right?
It shouldn't exist?
Yeah. What do you think?
You mean they sell it like an Alfred E. Newman? Like they sell it like come
Like, do you
prepackaged?
think it should exist?
Yeah,
Should
you
a
should be able,
Jeffrey
of course
Dahmer?
you should be able to be fucking Jeffrey Dahmer. It's part of Halloween. It's scary. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess, bro. People that I don't know, people that killed actual humans. You know what I mean? I think there's
What's
like certain
scarier
lines.
than that? What's scarier than a human that's killed other human beings, right?
Yeah, I hear that, but I don't know. I think recent shit too. I think it makes a difference. Like you want someone dressing as John Wayne Gacy, or fucking.
Yeah.
There's certain people that seem a little fucking crazier. Son of Sam, don't bother me so much.
Well,
You know
you
what I mean?
wouldn't
For
even. Most people wouldn't even recognize Son of Sam if you dressed up
He's
as
just
him.
a
You have to-
regular looking ass dude.
Yeah, he
Right?
just looks like an overweight. He looks like an overweight fucking Guido. Was he Italian? I don't even know. Was he a Guinea or Jewish? Was he Jewish?
Probably
He
Jewish.
might have been
yeah,
Jewish. He might have been
Bershowitz. It
Jewish.
was like David Bershowitz or some
He
shit.
looks like one of these sweaty motherfucking Europeans that are on the blocks in New York in the back blocks making bets on dogs that they're gonna lose. That ended up telling him to go murder people. You know what I mean?
Right. You ever hear about black people accused of cultural appropriation? Not yet, but you'll
Black
hear
people,
it
it's
soon
coming.
enough.
It's coming. Oh
It's
yeah, that's
coming.
definitely coming.
It's
That's
coming.
the thing is
Coming.
it doesn't stop. The end
Things
all
reverse.
be all.
Yeah.
The end all be all isn't honkies. It goes to everybody.
Yeah.
Everybody,
things
most people go,
Yeah.
there's those people that are still behind the times that go, oh yeah, Whitey, get it.
As
But
there's more of a population, right?
Sure.
Of black people, as
Mhm.
white, pure white numbers decrease, as we
Mm-hmm.
mix, you know what I mean? Yeah, you'll end up hearing it probably too. But the thing is, it's like,
it's not
by
even really a
then-
numbers game.
No, but by then, hopefully, we'll be past that shit, right? Like, hopefully, like once like things get away from there being so many things that you could separate, so many cultures, so many races, so many right? Maybe we'll be past it at that point, and it might not come around to that. But to me, cultural appropriation doesn't even really exist in a country like America. But it's still offensive to do the native shit, probably being that like Americans, you know what I mean? Like
I
kinda,
wouldn't,
you
bro.
know what I
If
mean?
I don't know
Yeah.
what I'd have to see personally, like if I'm being fucking serious, like I don't know what I'd
Yeah.
have to see for it to be like I'd like stop the presses. Like for me to like, in real life, like for somebody to show up,
Right.
I'm definitely not. If you just show up in what that guy was wearing, I'm not gonna be like stop the presses. This is fucking dead wrong. You know what I
Right.
mean? Like it would have to be like it would have to be that the KKK guy dragging around a dude. Like I'd be
Yeah.
like, God damn,
Yeah.
son. Like what?
Yeah.
Like what are you doing, kid? I mean,
Yeah,
come on.
most things could fly for the most part. That Anthony Kiedis on Joe Rogan's podcast said something along
You
those
were
lines,
able to
right?
sit through that shit.
Yeah. So Anthony
God
Kiedis on Joe
bless
Rogan
you,
said
dude.
said
Most
something along
boringest
those lines.
human being
No,
ever.
definitely not. Definitely not. Super interesting.
Most boring person
No,
ever.
super interesting.
Which
super interesting. Super
people
very
that are
interesting.
creative and put out a creative product, I get it.
I disagree. I think it was a great podcast. But anyway,
Terrible.
Anthony Kiedis said something great on it pertaining to this. So
Maybe he did.
Can I go that direction?
Possibly.
He said, he was like, I don't believe in cultural appropriation. He's like, I want people to borrow from me. I borrow from others. Let me finish. I borrow from others.
I
blah,
wasn't
blah, blah.
stopping you.
He was like, I must have just been a rhino breath. My bad. I thought
You
it was
were.
words. I thought it was gonna
He
be
did.
words.
He did. You
It's gonna
just
be words.
guessed. You just guessed and threw it out there. You were like, I think Dusty's gonna say something, and he
Yeah,
didn't.
yeah.
I was
yeah.
actually listening to what you're saying. God damn it.
All right. So listen. So he said, I don't believe in it. Blase blah. I think everyone should borrow from each other, and we should all, combine and get better, and that's how you grow. And then he said, when he went down to perform for the natives, right? He did like free shows, like Red Hot Chili Peppers go down there, perform for the natives. And he's like, they invited us into our culture, into their culture. He's like, they gave us the headdresses. They put on the fucking, the paint. They, and they loved it. They loved us embracing it. He's like, so I don't, he's like, I don't really buy, so like that was some real shit. And it's like,
that's a good point, bro. I'm glad you brought
Right.
that up. That does make sense because at what point can you celebrate Black culture? And maybe it's not.
Right.
We only see the slavery. We only see the KKK guy dragging it around. But like, and that's like as a white guy that grew up and appreciated and had a lot of Black friends and had a lot of Black people. I just grew up with Black folks where I was proud. I
Yeah.
named my son Cassius. I was proud of Cassius. Like I'm
Right,
proud of
right,
when I see these, like I had heroes that are from different walks of life, dude, that just happen to be a different shade. And it's like, and I can't, so you can't at any point celebrate without, and so I guess at some point there's going to be a breaking point where it's like people are going to go fuck that and they're going to celebrate the good. Not that you have to put on, you don't necessarily, but maybe that'll be like, we'll move past that where it's like you can if you're celebrating in a proud way. What's more proud than that? Like if you're like you're so proud, you're like, I want to be like Mike Tyson. I'm so like there's guys that I grew up and there's guys that I know anybody will know that I was
and
proud
people
of.
would complain. People would complain if you went as Mike Tyson with no black face, no black, don't do nothing to your skin, but you're a Tyson.
Maybe put a gold tooth on. I put a gold
haircut
tooth on and wrote
I'm
Mike
saying.
Tyson.
Listen. If you did haircut, gold chain, gold tooth, there would still be some people that are so like blinded by wokeism that they would be like, oh, like the same as digital blackface. It would be like fucking costume blackface or some fucking, some ridiculous
like, I'm
shit.
sure there's people right now that look up to Kanye, the younger people, maybe even that aren't Black. But like at the time right now, maybe they'll be looked at. If a white guy was to do that and have pure, just like look up to his creativity, people would just assume that they're anti-Semitic, that they're, you know what I mean? Because people now are saying that Black people are fucking white supremacists. You're like, what? You're like, what are you talking about?
But that's how bad wokeism.
What are you talking about, brother? Come on, man.
This shit has gotten. Yeah.
Like, this is wild that people, that's what's like the ultimate ideologue that splits that. where like you love somebody, you love you love people, and then you love something about somebody, and they happen to be that, bro. You don't love them because they're black. You love many other things, and then they
appropriation is dumb as fuck.
Right?
Period. I don't believe in it. I think it's bullshit. I think some costumes are definitely offensive, right? As well, but overall appropriation is fucking cock and balls to me. We're in America. We're in a fucking melting pot. This is literally the first like living experiment melting.
And that's
pot.
our strength, right? That was our strength, was to able to appreciate other real close, living on top of each other, living around each other, be able to appreciate each other's strengths that way. Right. And then when somebody does something, whatever that is, that does something good in a way that you go, fuck yeah, dude. Like, I want to be that. I don't give a fuck. He just happens to be that religion, or happens to be that country, his family happens to be from that part of the world or whatever, but he's here now. Right. Everybody's here now, and they had an influence on me.
All right, so let's keep going here. Let's keep going so we don't get. We did about 12 minutes of TED Talk, which is great to squeeze in.
You fucking TED Talk, you cocksucker.
No, it's good. I'm Mr. TED Talk. I got to control myself every week from fucking getting into some fucking.
Well, you're sucking me in
deep fucking diatribe. No, it's good.
I'm over here off the fireball, so I'm getting TED Talk.
I like it. I like when you get into it. It's good when you actually let your opinions, like, because you're not big on. You don't express opinions often, like point blank. So it's good when you do it. Sometimes I like it. All right, so look,
don't.
Jeff Ross, Joe Paterno and Company.
That's funny.
He's an animal, bro.
That's the best
animal.
Who is
He's
that?
An animal.
Who
Chrissy Teigen can't even be a Native American.
Is she not? She has good hair.
She's not, but she damn sure like ain't white as fuck. So why can't this bitch even be a fucking Native American, for Christ's sake?
But if any black chick was white, it's her, right?
Well, she's not black. Bones. She's like Filipino or like.
Okay.
Yeah. She's something. She's definitely something. There's a lot of Asian descent, going on.
Let's get ancestry.com pulled up.
Chrissy Teigen, ancestry.com. Nah, I'm joking, but I'm checking her ancestry real quick. Her mother, Thailand, and Norwegian. Okay. That's a crazy mix.
Yeah, that seems right. Because she does look like a Norwegian with a tan when you look at her.
Yeah.
Hi, chick. WHigga's pride, not.
So yeah. So this bitch can't even be a Native American. That's fucking wild. And they're the most woke fucking morons on fucking Twitter. Two of the most woke morons on Twitter. Chrissy Teigen and bro, they're like right at the top of the celebrity food chain when it comes to woke Twitter. You know that, right?
I don't know that.
Yes.
I don't really.
That's stupid.
I don't really bother with fucking stupidity.
Yeah, you're on Twitter more than me though, bro.
Well, yeah, I gotta upload. I gotta get our shit out. How am I not gonna get our shit out?
Yeah. So you see things sometimes. Tia is a geisha, so a black woman doing a geisha got in trouble 9 years ago. See, so I guess to Grass's point, I guess when it comes to the costumes, it has has gone the other direction a bit. I didn't think so either, but the last two were women of color dressed up as some shit. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, and I think that's the whole woke thing is like like that would be like black people should know better. Right? It should be like, like, oh, well, we're always, we're trying to save everybody's feelings. So black people, which is who we're trying to protect ultimately, because they need it, because they don't know any better, but they should know better. That's the whole woke thing, right? Is like, you're my fucking in a pettish way. You should know better, right? That's the whole attitude that I don't like. The whole woke shit you can never get behind, because they look at black people like it's a project. They're a project, right? That's why I can't get behind it.
I don't know. I wouldn't say a project. I'd say but I'd say like like they need help. Like they're like a lesser than in some way.
They're disattached.
Yeah,
they're not connected with them. They're not connected with people. They're not connected.
Well, they're not. They're connected with ideology, which is like whoever's disenfranchised, we have to save.
It's not
whoever
human.
deals with any disenfranchised, you know,
But
any.
it's not your boy. It's not like your boy is disenfranchised, which is totally different. When you when you see it directly and you see something affecting your friend, that's different.
Yeah.
When you see something that's going like you go, oh, you know,
But there's
you're on
also
Twitter or
a
whatever.
difference. There's also a difference between like logical activism, which is fine, and wokeism, right? Logical activism, where like you recognize issues that certain communities might face more than other communities, and like logically thinking about, okay, how can I express this to people that don't know, and how can I build bridges to fix it, right? There's nothing wrong with that shit. The problem is it's gone completely fucking bonkers, where it's like you said, you know, like to what you said a minute ago, it's like, oh, this is it. Like, you don't know this. This is the way it is. You know what I mean? Like, and it's like it's like force feeding, you know, you to have to think how they think, you know, and that's the problem. The problem isn't wanting to help, right? Situations that might need help. The problem is the way they're applying it currently. You know what I mean? The way the left now applies those tactics.
I don't know. I just don't believe in any of it.
You don't believe in
what? Any of it.
What do you mean? Though
I don't believe I don't believe it. I don't believe in having it. I'm not saving nobody, dude.
But you do believe in free speech and logical activism, right?
I don't. What's logical activism? What does that mean?
Like activism, like people.
Like what?
If you see homeless veterans, right, or veterans and this and that, and you want to help this group that's going through something, but you do it logically, right, without attacking others, and you just look for solutions to problems, you don't have a problem with that, right?
Do they want to be homeless?
Not all of them.
I'm just saying. That's what I'm saying.
Not all of them.
But you have to. I have to
Not
know,
all of
dude. I didn't say that, but that's how I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know, and nobody knows.
So if anything, bro, just think of anything.
Some people need help.
Yeah, that's the point.
people that want help, they reach out. They reach out because they have to want to help themselves, whoever that is. They have to want to help themselves.
Yeah, but that's a different conversation as well. That doesn't mean like, all right, people or groups that go through shit should have advocates, right? For sure. Because if you don't have advocates from people who are outside of those groups will never get help. You understand? So like, there's nothing wrong with free speech and protesting and logical activism and bridge building, right? And fixing the problems of America. But there is some, just you are breathing like fucking Vader right now, dog.
But I don't know what you want from me.
But there, just fucking back up a little or something, bro.
What do you want, dog?
You're giving dudes ASMR right now. But you can't hear it? I guess you can't hear it when you're doing it, right? I can't hear it when I'm doing it either. Exactly. We should call out real injustice, and you know,
that's it. I don't have time to sit. I don't know where this money's going to these groups that are trying to do whatever. The BLM is bullshit. It's all horse shit. Listen, if you see
the group is horse shit.
Of course it is, dude.
The sentiment and the reason the statement exists isn't bullshit.
Yeah, but who gives a shit?
Because organization is
like
bullshit.
Homeboy said, it's gonna ruin it for when it's a boy that cried wolf. Everybody that does that, it ruins it. It ruins it for other people. It ruins it for the folks that are really getting crushed upon. And that's what we got to take away from that shit. It doesn't mean that you shouldn't. You're still going to be whoever you are if you really are. If you really even gave a shit to begin with, you're not going to stop giving a shit. You just see it and you go, these are the wolves that come in sheep's clothing, and they're fucking pieces of shit, and that's disgusting, right?
Yeah,
like most people knew from. It only took a little bit where you go, okay, you know, this is what these cocksuckers are doing. Stay away from it. And then to see it all, and you have to, because you still give a shit. You still go, I don't want to see motherfuckers getting burned at the end of the day.
Yeah,
I don't want to see it because obviously I could be in the same position.
Right.
You have to go like, well, what if I was in the same position? It would suck. That shit would suck. I don't want to be in the same position. I want motherfuckers to be on you know what I mean? I want everybody to be good to go.
Right. The problem is we're getting assassinated, right? Like people who
white people,
like,
yeah, for sure.
People who, I'm definitely not saying
no,
that.
white people are. I hear you.
Yeah, definitely not.
No,
saying
white
that.
people are.
I'm saying we're under attack more than ever, but we had it good for like fucking a few thousand years. So we got to take a couple arrows and then figure out the path out of it. You know what I mean?
What's the path?
The path is polarized people not being glorified, right? Whether it's polarized people on the left, these fucking maniacs that are controlling social media and, you know, attacking people every fucking turn, whether it's a polarized Talib Kweli, whether it's the other polarized part of the black community at times, which is the militant polarized side, right? Whether it's a conservative that's polarized, whether it's a gay person, anybody who conspiracy polarized, all these fucking people who see through fucking narrow lenses and everything they see starts with something that they have a bias towards need to stop being glorified, because that's what's doing this. You know what I mean? That's what's fucking doing this. We need to have logical convos, bro. Otherwise, we're fucked in reality.
If we can get Talib Kweli on the show, we need to get him on. I think we'd help him.
I think we can help him too.
Talib. I think so.
If he would be open to like a real conversation, though, like all jokes aside, absolutely.
I'm dead serious.
Help him. Yeah.
I'm dead
There's no
serious.
doubt.
I mean,
There's no doubt.
That's the whole point. When those things, you know, and it's fun and it's funny, and we can make all the content in the world, bro. I can make all the jokes I want, and that's great and everything. But at the end of the day, he's influencing people that I don't know. It's terrible. It's terrible that he needs to guide his ship. Right, he's a little lost. Right. And I'm not saying I'm not, but I think that by bouncing ideas off of people that are kind of sane in that realm would only help his ship. And what he doesn't have to stay docked at our station. He doesn't have to stay docked and be like, hey man, come live here.
I think he's polarized. I think
it could help.
It could help if not maybe incrementally. Right? Maybe incrementally, right? Maybe just like a little like chisel, right? Like Shawshank Redemption, the first chisel, right? But the only thing that could get through to like a Kweli would be like a Dave, like one of his people, right? Like Dave Chappelle or Mos Def, like really pulling him to the side, like, yo, bro, what you're doing is fucking crazy. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's what Kanye needs too, right? Because Kanye says a lot of real shit, a lot more real shit than Talib. Right? And Talib says some real shit too.
Say it again.
Kanye says a lot more real shit than Talib. But he also says a lot of fucking bonkers shit. And that's when he needs someone like Lex Friedman was trying to explain to him. You need somebody you can trust.
And I
don't care who it is.
I do too. I don't judge him because sometimes I while out and I say some things, but it's coming from a good place. But then you need somebody to fucking. Sometimes you say some shit and I hear you and I go, oh shit. I go, yeah, you're right. Clip did say some shit that made me go, you're right.
Vice versa, bro.
I think that in his realm of level of however he judges himself or however he sees himself, right? The self-awareness that he has or the guards that he has up. You know, doesn't allow him that
blinders,
that little thing, that little rope to reel himself in, or the lighthouse to bring it back and go, Doc, you're fucking wasting so much energy in this. Doc, the things that he's just in our area fucked with us on that we've seen with me, you, Ian. What the fuck,
bro? He could be doing
much energy.
Talib Kweli could be doing real activism and say what you want about Kanye. Right. And maybe he stepped over the line with certain things or whatever it is for sure. He's going a little nutty, but he's also taking action. Right. He's out of those contracts now. I think he made them take action to a degree. I think
so too.
I think part of it was he's like, I'm going to say this crazy shit.
Yeah.
All these motherfuckers cut me. So I have full fucking freedom.
Yes.
He's starting these Kanye zones and maybe it's bonkers. Right. You heard that, right? He's applying to have a city in the United States.
I
didn't hear that. Self-sustained city. Yes, a self-sustained city.
All right.
So anyway, peep this real quick before we go, because and then I'll bring this one Kanye thing up. So by the end of the week, Elon Musk has to buy Twitter. So this could be a big move towards some of these things, you know, that we're talking about. You know, like that's the thing, right? We have to fight it where it's coming from. And the main place it's coming from nowadays is social media, you know, like the woke culture, even the far right, anything, all of it. You know what I mean? And it's better for us to just let's hear it all. right?
Fuck yeah.
I
You
want
gotta
to
hear it all, bro. I
unless
do.
it's hateful, if it's hate speech, like real hate speech or real violence,
Well, again,
threatening,
with the hate speech,
doxing,
what
you know,
it's the call to violence.
yeah.
Yeah.
But even certain hate, all right, here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. If you want to be able to just type the N-word and shit like that, right?
Right.
On Twitter, full-blown free
Sure.
speech and shit,
Yeah.
then you can't have a private profile because your speech is not protected if you're an anonymous account.
I think that's fair. That's a fair change. That's a fair
like,
change. If you got the balls to say it, you should be public.
This is my face. This is,
That's
my
I got
name.
No problem with that.
Or at
I
least
got no
this is
problem
my
with that.
face, and then the name can be found out if needed, but it's not Front Street. I can understand you not wanting your name Front Street,
I
but
got
at
no
least
problem with that, brother. I think that's a great idea.
then yeah, maybe full-blown free speech. But people make this mistake where they don't understand that, like, you being anonymous on Discord or you having weird accounts
Well,
on
it
Twitter,
does, because
that's
you never
not
get
free
your
speech.
ideas checked or
And it's
a
not free
chance.
speech.
Yeah.
That's not protected. Anonymous
Right.
shit isn't.
Well,
You
no,
can just throw
yeah.
N-words in the wind or throw
Right.
anti-Semitic shit.
No, that's
without-
definitely not free speech.
not protected.
That's definitely not. That's like some kind of fucking, you're being like fucking
Snake
low
shit.
down in the back of the alley, low
Right.
down whispering shit. Shh.
Right,
Blah 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 blah. Like nobody fucking. It's something that if you would say
Cunt
it
shit.
in front of anybody,
shit.
if you would say it in front of like your mother, if you say it in front of
Yeah.
anybody, dude, and when you get older, I understand younger people like have this thing with like saying things in front of their
Yeah,
parents.
nowadays it's that edgelord, it's that new edgelord.
Right.
Shit.
But when you know
Yeah.
yourself, when you get older and you go, okay, like I have my own opinions, I know myself, you go, okay, I'm not embarrassed because I believe this. This is what I say.
Yeah.
That's the people, because you want to know. I really
I
know
say what I mean. I mean what I say.
I really want to know what you say. I really want to know what you mean. I really do. I need to know that. Right. I hope so.
Right.
Because it saves time. First of all, if you're interacting with me, I need to save time. And if you
I want to know who you are so I can
who the
choose if
fuck
I want
are
to
you?
deal with you or not.
Who the fuck are you?
You're free to
Let me know.
do what you want. I just want to know who you are so I
Right.
can decide, do I want to fuck with your weird ass or not?
That helps
You know what
us
I mean?
so much, like moving forward. And
As
maybe
humans,
maybe
society,
after you
yeah.
do that, we have maybe there's some great exchanges, and maybe you have some great ideas that you need to work past. Maybe you just need to say the N-bomb a couple times, but say it. Maybe you got some other shit built up that needs
You
to be
got to
worked
put a
out.
face to it. That's the
You
thing.
got to put
Put a
you gotta
face to it. Put a goddamn face to it. Because that's the thing, right? There wouldn't be so many people just dropping the N-bomb online and doing all those things if they had to identify themselves. The only reason this edgelord generation and this Gab, the people who ended up on Gab and places like that and hiding on Discord.
I'm on Gab.
I know, but hear me out. The reason those hives now exist is because anonymous, unidentified people were able to just let their mouth. It didn't even it only exists.
Well, it shouldn't. It only
medium.
exists because of and it's only existed because of when Twitter started or other social platforms started.
Back in the day, you could say the N-word wherever you want.
Right.
Say it wherever you want. And then the repercussions are the repercussions.
But what you're saying
or if you want to call someone a kike or anything else. Up, you know what I mean?
If Twitter would have just Instagram, whatever, Facebook would have just been like, you got to put your ID up, kid. You got to put up your state ID to verify who you are. There shouldn't be the check mark horse shit, which we all know is fake, is bullshit. That's for fame. That's a fame. That's a fame check. We need a check for like just who the fuck you are, kid. This is who you are, right?
Yeah.
This is who the fuck you are. Kanye pisses on the line like that. Dog.
I ain't mad at him.
Right? But I'm saying if we'd have just done that and had an ID check would have been great and been like, okay, this is your official account. Hey man, have at it. No doxing. No doxing. Yeah. There can't be no doxing.
Doxing has to be completely illegal. If someone doesn't want this shit out, you don't put this shit out.
It's the same as a call to violence. Right?
It is.
Call to violence.
It's a dog whistle to violence. It's a dog whistle to violence.
And
I got this guy's name. It's this name. I see today's his birthday, lives in this state. Like you might not do nothing with it, but you're throwing it out there.
You are.
For the real cretins to maybe do something with.
And which will happen. And that's the start of what that I think we're both want in online activities, which is a realer, more truthful interaction, which because we're all going to be online. We're all going to be online. It's only going to get more online.
We got to figure it out. We got to figure it out.
We got to figure it
period.
out. And I think that's one of the ways. And if you wouldn't say it because you think you're going to get fired, that sucks.
Then don't
dude.
say it. You know what I mean? If it's some scumbag shit, maybe you shouldn't say it either, right? That's the other side of the coin.
Maybe you
Free
shouldn't.
speech is dope, but also not being an asshole is dope. You know what I mean?
What's also not wrong with like, why can't you just write your N-bombs on a piece of paper and tuck it away in your fucking sock drawer, bro? I don't know. If you really want to say
you do it like back in the day. Remember when they make you write a word in school?
Yeah, like Simpsons,
100
bro.
times.
Like,
You take 3 pencils.
The N-bomb, or I love N-bombs.
Yeah.
I love saying the N. I love Nazi memorabilia. I love talking Nazi shit. Whatever the fuck.
Listen, talk Nazi shit with your Nazi friends in your local area. You know what I mean? Then that's free speech.
And I guess there'll be a part of online that'll always be that. There'll always be some forum or message board, even if they don't get on the main that we all know right now, right? All these social medias, there's always going to be a section where it's like, yeah, man, how about these fucking ends and these fucking, you know what I mean? There's always going to be that section of like, there's always going to be that where there's like, there's going to be some reality. And there's
it's
gonna
the
be some
dark
people
part of the world. There's going to be a dark part of the internet.
And I feel bad for the people that get in there by accident that think that there's not people that are going to use them, because there will be people that use those people. They're going to be real motherfuckers that are wolves in organizations that use these fucking confused kids that are fucking just maybe they just want to
both sides.
Maybe
on
it's
both sides, not just the N-word side and all that, like on both fucking sides.
Whatever the thing is that they feel a certain way, they're gonna be like, man, I found my people, and it'll be like a fucking American History X situation.
Right. You're creating hives. Free speech is inadvertently creating hives of hate on other places. I
think at the end of the day, it's courage. You gotta have a courage in yourself. You gotta have like a courage in yourself to be confident.
Say the N-word. Put your face up.
Bro.
Hey, I am this guy.
And I don't think
you're gonna lose. It happens.
It will. And I think some people are gonna right. You're gonna, and that's just the part of the game that it is, or reality.
So hopefully
it's not a game. It's not a game. I shouldn't say, but I'm saying, you know what I'm saying. It's like you say it, you hope you don't get killed off the first time, and you go, you know, maybe you're able to change and I'm not saying you get killed. I don't want anybody to get killed for saying the N-word. I don't want anybody to fucking wow out and lose their fucking life because they're like free speech advocates and they fucking start just spouting.
Or even if they're edgelord versions.
That's what I mean. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm. My point is just because you feel like you need to spout the N-word to fucking support free speech, it's like,
well, hopefully Elon.
That ain't the last bastion. If you think that that's the last bastion of free speech because you're saying there's much more things that we need to be working through in speech. Then fucking the N-word is so fucking, it's like 0.00.
Oh, the way some people hang on to it like they need to say it is hilarious.
It's wild.
It's fucking hilarious. And Discord showed it to me more than anywhere.
If you have a funny joke, you better make it original as fuck too. If you're gonna make it, that's fine. But make it original as fuck. And also, I'd like to see you do it on stage. Because anybody that does an N-word joke on stage, I'll listen to. If you
got the balls to be on stage and say it in front of other humans, forget taking the time. Forget corralling it. Forget the time. If you have the balls to get on stage in front of humans and say it, then that's free speech and shit, right? And then
I just heard Ralphie May, like an old Ralphie May, kept pumping to me, dude, and he did it. He did an M-bomber, dude. He did an M-bomber that was fucking hilarious.
Yeah,
it was an original shit.
So anyway,
it works.
Let's hope Elon Musk gets control of Twitter, right? Gets this shit together. Let's check the comments. Then we'll pull up the Kanye shit. Then we'll probably wrap it unless you're still going. Southedge said, I was a Marxist in my youth. I became very conservative later. Now partly due to listening to Cliff. I appreciate that, bro. I am more in the center, but I am still conservative.
That's love. That's a lot of love, dude. That's beautiful.
Same thing with you, bro. There's certain shit that
you said
bro. That made me like shift. That's the way it's supposed to be, because we had conversations, right? And if I said some shit you didn't agree with, or vice versa,
when I take away the show after, hey man, I think about things that we say after we're done. We talk for at least almost 3 hours now, going on the past like 10 shows every week, dude.
Yeah,
because I do think we're having jokes and we're having fun and we're entertaining.
And
But
2-3
also,
hours
it's
behind
real.
the scenes a week,
Yeah,
and
also,
some phone calls.
yeah, you damn right. And I think
Oh,
about it. And
5,
so
6
I
hours
still,
a week. Like,
you goddamn right. And
real
I think
shit.
about it.
Yeah.
I still have thought. I think about it. And I go, oh man. So that all because I'm a regular. I'm like old. I'm old, man. So I still think those things matter to me. Like I go, oh well, that was okay. That makes sense. Let me talk about this
Yeah.
next time. Let me talk
Yeah.
about this. Maybe some people will have some points on that. Eddie, it's classes now. I see what you're saying.
The N word, saying the N word. Like,
yeah,
it's not
it
clever
is
anymore. It's
yeah,
not like
it's not. It's
yeah,
not, bro.
exactly. Like,
You
come
better
on,
have
get it
some.
out.
You better have you better have a really good. I'm talking
better be
about
great.
pure. I'm talking about
Better be
purely for
great.
stand up. Talking about
Gold.
purely, yeah. Because the only
Yeah.
last bastion of it is in context history, and
Right.
or fucking stand up comedy. And I think
Right.
almost all the. I'm not saying there's not any that can come, but they're going to be very rare that somebody's going to fucking have some original.
And it really works.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
going to be like what? Like fucking everybody, 60, 70, 80% of the people are going to go, good one, right? I'm
Right.
saying, if you really
Right.
feel it's that necessary to
Yeah.
make you know what I mean? God bless you. Do what
Gotta
you
be
do.
right. The downside of put a face to it is idiots might attack a guy who only looks like the guy dropping M-bombs. Free speech is not consequential. Well, but that's the point, though, right? It's like you have to understand that's the reality of when they created these laws. And if people want to talk about the amendments in the Constitution, especially here in the States, it's when you got to put a face to it. And freedom of speech, freedom of consequence. And that's the point, right? You got to really think about it, prior to the internet. Now people don't got to think about it. And a lot of times they don't even got to identify themselves. So that's the thing. It's like we need to understand what free speech is in order to actually protect it. And it's gotten very muddy,
Yeah. Oh yeah, because I was thinking about like back in the day, like I was trying to think, like I was thinking about this is another thing, right? I was like, me and Clip talk all the time. We have the show. We talk 6 hours, a week and everything. And I go, man, I've never used the N-word in a way where it was like like disrespectful, but I've used it in other ways. I've used it
I've never
like
used it.
singing
Nah.
song. What?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
I've never
no,
used
no.
it in like I've never used it like fuck those ends.
Like fuck you. No, never.
no. Oh, you haven't?
No, never.
No.
Nah, not even when I was not.
Am I
even when
tripping? I don't know. I
No.
haven't. I've never used it in
No.
like fuck, but
I remember I got in a fight with a kid in high school. Like, just real quick side story, then I'll let you go right back. Just to prove, what gives me perspective on it. Even being young, I got in a fight with a black kid in high school, right? Beat him up, whatever the case is. And I was actually
you lost.
I was in the wrong initially, right?
Okay.
So it's like kind of a dickhead story if I told the whole story. But my boy, after he's like, like mad kids from the town that I was living in when I was young, like, we're like, I heard you beat up we're at school today. I heard you give that an ass whooping. And I'm just like, God damn, I'm like, no, I'm like, nah, I just fought a dude and I won.
Right.
You know what I mean? Just like I could have lost.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Right.
Scumbag motherfuckers. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Jesus.
And I
Christ,
had
bro.
that before. I've seen that
Yeah.
before. And I was like, man, I was trying to think of that. I was like, oh man, I never done it like that, But like,
yeah, nah, me neither.
now I've, as a white guy, I'm old now, man. But I've sung the word. I've sung it in songs that I feel.
I still sing
are
that shit
funny.
in songs.
It's funny, like but it's.
I
now,
will
again,
never stop.
I'm not.
You will never hear me
outside
go
singing tiddlywinks. I'm not outside singing, rhyming N bombs because it's amusing. And I go, well, it's still like if I'm saying it and I'm in a public space. They're not understanding me. They don't know me, motherfuckers. Now there's some black folks that I know where I would probably sing it around and they might get it, but I also wouldn't be like, I'm going to just sing it around to see how they feel about it. Like I'm going to sing a goddamn top 10 greatest hits. That's not happening. You know what I mean? But that's just because I give a shit. I'm not going to just put it out there like that.
Well, I'm
And
not
it's
going to go out of my
who
way.
gives a
But
shit?
when I was at the Wu-Tang Nas concert and I'm singing along to songs I've known since I'm a fucking child. You know what I mean? I'm saying the N-words, bro, like right there. Like I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? I'm not even thinking twice about it. But I also lived in areas as the minority and like use that word the way I use bro. Like the way I say bro or dude, when you say dude, I said GA N-word for years. in the middle of the South Bronx, the only white boy. It
Mm.
happens. It becomes part of your vernacular. If
It
you hang
does.
out with a bunch of Italian
Of
dudes,
course.
you're gonna use Italian slangs. If
Right.
you hang out with a bunch of Spanish dudes, you're gonna use
Yeah.
Spanish slang. But then
Oh,
I
dude, I had
stopped using it completely.
Hey, man.
You know what I mean?
know Mexicans
know?
would say mayate. They would say it a lot. And
Yeah, you said that was like the N word for
and
Mexico, like for
the N,
Mexicans. Yeah.
that's the N word, and they would use it a lot
Yeah.
to describe black folks. And I'd still be like, you know, I still, even though I was around them all day, every day, I
Yeah.
understood what they were saying, but I still wouldn't. I'd be like, you know, whatever.
Yeah. That's how it
That's good.
goes, though, bro.
I would
Racism
keep
doesn't
it
only
classy.
go
I'd be
black
like,
to
you
white.
fucking in. I would always be like, you don't say it like that. You say the fucking M bomb. You
Yeah,
cunt."
yeah.
No, I'm kidding. I gotta take a piss.
Oh, you got to take a piss again? Oh, this kid is horrendous. I have the worst and best host at the same time. So anyway, we'll get into this Kanye shit. Here's the good thing, right? We got motherfucking you from the west side of Chicago, right, Eddie? Yeah, I remember you saying that. Yeah, that shit is no joke over there, bro. That shit's like fucking 80s New York. That shit's on fire right now. Shit is fucked up, you know. But yeah, Kanye, he also bought Parler. So we got Elon Musk. He has to buy Twitter by the end of the week. Kanye, whatever you want to say about him, whatever. He bought Parler. Hopefully he'll turn Parler into like a legit, social media platform, you know, where like everything's more optimized as far as pictures and videos and things of that nature. Hopefully that'll be the case. This kid's literally pissing, not turning his mic off. This kid's fucking unbelievable, you know? So anyway, yeah. So Eddie, to answer what you said before, yeah, bro. Skechers walked Kanye at the office. Kanye was trying to walk in the office to do some sort of business. Adidas, they stopped their deal with him, which they're trying to like run around and scream about how the Latin Kings, yeah, we came up with the Kings in New York, the Nietas. That was like the little bootleg ass Kings at the time. But yeah, say no more, bro. You know what I mean? Statute of limitations, motherfucker. You know what I mean? But so yeah, like I said, Kanye at this point, he's gotten everything completely wiped out at this point. All his partnerships, athletes dropping him, Adidas dropping him, and honestly, it might be the best thing for him because now he has no restraints.
Yeah.
He has the name, he has the brand. He might not be worth as much as he was worth a week ago, but he's still worth a lot of money. So maybe
Fuck yeah.
psychos like Kanye and measured people like Elon can start these new social media platforms or use the old ones better. And maybe we'll be better off, 6
Oh
months,
man, I hope so. I do.
situations,
I hope so, man.
you know?
I hope that these guys come together and fucking, they got the money. They got a lot of things that I appreciate about both of them.
We got to a lot. We didn't get to a lot. At the end of the day, I know you're shot. We've been going for almost 4. So you want to wrap it?
No way.
I'm gonna keep going for a little while.
We can go for a little while. I got
Yeah?
a little bit. I got another tall beer. I got another beer.
Yeah, you got a little juice in you.
Mhm.
Okay. You know what? So we'll just run. This is only a 2-second thing. Let's not get too far into the weeds on this. We'll go back to a little more Halloween shit. So NASA has announced an unidentified aerial phenomena research team. And they're going to be doing research into all these different UAP phenomena that have been popping up more than ever now. And supposedly going to issue some type of report next year. Dusty, you watched that Ryan Graves episode of Rogan?
Hell yeah. Great episode. Yeah.
Great episode.
The guy's a pilot. He was a pilot safety officer for the Navy and off the coast of San Diego, where I was stationed at. Seeing those things in the sky, he says he saw unidentified, what is it? What's UAP? Aerial phenomena. He saw them every day. Every day, dude. It's so wild, but he's also like F-18s aren't made to take pictures, which is the argument now, right? Is that they're not made to take pictures. So, everybody's like, oh my God.
It's not the argument. It's just, it's just what it is. Like F-18s don't have they don't even have iPhone cameras in them. Let alone cameras that could,
and a pilot,
pilot's
flying doing what they do. They're not gonna have time. They're gonna pull out their fucking iPhone and take a picture of the thing that they see. And also, they're doing a job. They're training for war. They're training for combat to protect the country or go to war. Right. And you have to understand that mindset. when you hear them, you're like, people are like, oh my God, why don't you just stop everything and focus on that? Which is people have a hard time. They go and they might say he's he's put in by the CIA. I think.
Well, the dopest shit, the thing that makes it craziest. Well, as far as the pictures, number one, when they say seeing these things, even them, most of the times they see them are on radar and things like that. There are times where there's been a couple reports of where people have actually seen them close up, but a good amount of the sightings are like from those like far, radar, and the calculations then are made of like where it was and speed and so on and so forth. But the crazy shit about the Ryan Graves thing and all those sightings that have been popping up is when they changed their radars is when they started seeing them like crazy. Like they didn't really see them. Then they changed their radars. They upgraded their radars. And then bang, the sky was just lighting up with all these different fucking things constantly.
Yeah.
So now they have no choice. Like now at
and
this
they're
point,
bro, he's saying they're everywhere. They're on the
Everywhere.
coast and they followed him. He said when they went to go train, and they left San Diego, they went to fucking the East Coast. They were there.
right.
So he's like, they're on the East Coast, right? They're
Right.
there. And then he
Right.
said that they're in the middle of the country. They're everywhere. So what the fuck? So now everybody's waiting for pictures of these things. I
Right.
am. I'm waiting for pictures. I'm waiting for like what the fuck, right? Because obviously they're and still at the end of the day, I lean towards I don't lean towards it's people from the future. I don't lean towards it's aliens. I lean towards it's
I definitely do.
You do.
Yeah.
You lean
I don't.
towards
Really? I don't lean towards all of them being that, but I lean towards a certain percentage of them
So you think that
being
there's
something along those lines.
So you think that
You know what I
there's
mean?
aliens out there hanging out with our drones? I say our drones, but like some advanced drone or aircraft that's
Right.
a military, futuristic,
Yeah.
right? Area fucking 151.
The thing for me, what I think is that a lot of these things that they see are whoever they are, right? And I do believe some of them are not Earth entities. They're drones, right? I don't think they're like literally piloted, right? I just think it's their version of drone type shit. You know what I mean?
I hear you. I don't
And
believe
it could
that
be
at all.
China's version of drone type shit or
Well, that's
Russia's,
what I-
but
that's what I-
no, but they'd be using it. If Russia had some shit like that, they would be using it right now instead of
What do you mean?
losing at times
Well,
in Ukraine. Period.
It
They
doesn't-
wouldn't
well,
be
it doesn't
borrowing. No,
mean because
Time out. No, let
What
me
do you
just
mean?
ask this question. Let me pose this question.
hold on.
Let me finish,
Hold on.
and then you go for 5
Well,
minutes if
I'm
you
hearing
want.
you. I'm not going.
So,
For
so
5
let me
minutes.
go. Dust, let me
I'm
talk.
saying.
Dust,
I'm
can I finish?
saying
Dust, let me
that-
finish.
Well, I'm
Would
just saying.
Russia be borrowing drones from Iran if they had some crazy shit like this in the sky? That's the question.
Maybe it's not what just because it's up where it's at doesn't mean that it has firepower. Doesn't mean that it's there for it has
Anything,
I think,
they had firepower to anything, though. Ultimately,
but ultimately, maybe not. Maybe it's just for watching us. Maybe it's just for watching America.
so if Russia had some shit just for watching, they wouldn't then say, "Hey, let's put some shit on this to shoot some shit." That
It's
would
a
be the
lot
automatic progression.
to do that, but like what we're saying right now when we're talking, you're thinking that you're able to automatically take whatever's watching and just go ahead and strap fucking military equipment onto it.
I
It
mean,
takes a
bro,
lot for
unless
that.
it was the size of a fucking bee, of course you could. Anything that you could put in the sky.
Yeah, but
could put some shit on,
but
shoot some shit with.
you're saying that like an infinite amount of money, an infinite amount of manpower to do that. It takes
What?
an infinite amount.
An
It's not just
infinite
like you
amount?
can yeah, you're not.
Why?
Listen. Well, first of all, Russia's at war. So if that is Russia in the sky off the coast of California and watching the F-18s or watching whatever's coming in and out,
Okay.
they can't just they gotta just go. All right, man, we got it. Bring it home. We're gonna put what? We're gonna put some missiles on there and start shooting at America? That doesn't make sense.
Who said America? I'm saying they are literally in a war and they are showing to be inferior and not as equipped as we thought they were. So if they're doing that bad to a degree or whatever you want to say, right? With certain aspects of the Ukraine war, and they're so advanced that they got this shit flying around. That don't make sense to me. Maybe China, you can still leave their hat in the ring, right? Maybe India, you can leave their hat in the ring, but I'm taking Russia's hat out of the ring just based upon the non-advanced approach they took to this. You know what I mean?
It's us
In
bro.
a war right now.
It's us, bro. It's
Nah, it's not.
America. It definitely is America.
That's not
It'll come out. It's gonna come out in the next 2 years.
No, it's not us. You
No,
heard somebody say
this
that on
is-
Rogan today.
I don't know what the
you're
fuck-
doing. You're regurgitating again.
Who did? What do you
Somebody.
mean?
I forgot. I wasn't sure what dude.
Who said?
But I know you listen to Rogan every
Me?
day now, and it was exact
No,
words.
no, no. I'll
Who
tell you
said?
this right. I listen. I was
Yeah.
in the military. I know how the military works, bro. And I can tell you this. They're not
Just
smart.
slow down, Top Gun Maverick.
No. I'll tell
You
you,
know
this
I
right now.
respect you for your military, fucking, but let's
Listen,
not act
man.
like you a fucking Rambo.
I wish. I
don't like
wish.
that.
Listen, I want aliens to be here. I want aliens to be here too. But obviously, there's nothing ever that convinces me that there's anything other than us fucking with us, human beings, that are just gunning for the highest technology ever. And that is what's in the sky, and that's what they don't want
The only
The-
thing that would make
they do
sense
not
for
want
it not to be us,
that
though.
to happen.
If you want to stick to it not being us, I could rock with you. But it's
What do you mean?
they're not going to create divisions to look into it if it's us, right? So it's either private,
It
or
could be.
you
Could
know,
be.
China or India maybe could be up in that realm.
I just don't think that. Listen,
know?
man. First of all, listen, man. America, when it comes to the military, those admirals that were being reported to by fucking Graves or whatever the fuck his name is,
Mhm.
I don't give a fuck how he made it sound. There is nobody sitting off the coast that's from another country. Those are America's boys. Whether it's not private, and if it is private, it's connected to the
It makes
military.
no sense for it to be America's boys, bro.
I wish
It makes no
I
sense.
wish I could feel that excitement of general America.
No, forget the
and
excitement. Get the UFO
no,
shit
no.
out of it.
I
Get the
really
UFO
w-
shit
no,
out of it.
I really wish, dude, I could feel that way. I
Dust.
really do, but I know different.
Take
I
the
know.
UFO. Dust.
Dog,
Dust.
you have
Dust.
no
Remove the
idea.
UFO shit. Dust. Remove the UFO shit.
Yeah, Cliff,
It's not us.
I love you.
because they
but you
wouldn't
have
be creating
no
shit.
idea
Dust, stop
what
it.
America will do.
Stop it, bro.
America, and it's sad. It's sad when I see, and when I see general American public that doesn't really understand what America goes through to like protect us.
Dust.
It
is
it's
hilarious that
unfathomable.
all you've ever done is talked yourself down, and I've built you up with your military service, and now you are talking like you are General fucking favor.
I listen. I'm General
Give this
fucking
kid
Schwarzkopf.
12 beers
I'm
and a
General
fucking
fu-
2 shots,
Listen,
and
I'm
now he's
General
fucking Bob Lazar's fucking
And
nephew.
if these cocksuckers want it, you can come and get it. Let's go, America. Let's go. Where's my flag? God.
I'm telling you, bro. I don't think it's Russia. I don't think
No,
it's
you know
Russia.
what?
Could be China.
It's
Could
not,
be-
dude. Listen, it's us. It's us doing us
It's not
shit.
us.
Bro.
It's
I just-
literally not
listen,
us, bro.
man, I just
not us, Dust.
watched fucking goddamn fucking Rogue Dog, and he's talking about fucking goddamn JFK with some other cocksucker from Science Fiction magazine who's an editor.
Not Science
over
Fiction
here.
magazine. See what I mean? You can't tell one story properly. He's from Skeptic magazine, and his job is to debunk conspiracy theories. If we, matter of fact,
Oh.
when we,
Somebody called the cops on you, dumbass.
Why?
Because you're screaming so fucking loud. I'm in the garage with the door shut, and I can hear you.
Are you serious about them calling the cops?
I swear to God.
They called the cops on me?
Yes, your window's open. You can hear you screaming like a fucking retard. It's 10, 11 o'clock at night.
it's 2
But really,
a.m.
they called the
here.
cops? Are you
I
serious?
swear to God, they called the fucking cops on you.
Okay.
I'm telling you,
Are you serious though? You're sure on this one?
Dustin, 155% as serious as I have COVID and that my car got impounded, you fucking the cops are here for you. So have fun and knock on the door.
I love cops. Listen, Blue Lives Matter. That's fine. Yeah.
Oh
I guess
my
let's
gosh.
get a round of applause for that. What do you want from me?
Listen,
over
bro,
here-
fuck all that, bro. It's 10, 11 o'clock. Is it 4 in the morning? Suck my dick. Say it's 2 in the morning and my podcast fucking partner is screaming right now. Now my girl's gonna call me. Be like, Cliff, shut the fuck up. The kids are
Dude,
sleeping. They got work in the morning.
If your girl calls you, that means that this is a goddamn conspiracy, and they don't want the WHiggaz.
Talking about aliens.
They don't want the
and
WHiggaz,
shit.
dude.
Yeah.
They don't want us to fucking figure out what's going on here.
Imagine that
I'll tell you
shit,
that right
bro.
now, Cliff. I'm gonna tell you that right now. And everybody
There's this
watching
bitch right
this,
here.
dude,
Hello? Yeah, I want a coffee. Shut up, you Italian cunt. Okay, I love you. Off. Here's a
I gotta open this door so I can make sure cops don't kick in my door when
I think we should wrap it up. Should we wrap it up or should we keep it on? Because this is fun.
No. Leave it on.
Leave it on?
Leave it on.
Let's see what happens. Let's see what transpires here. Why the fuck not, right? We gotta see this. We gotta see this through now. Now we gotta see this all the way through. Thank you to the 3 people still rocking with the Wig Dogs.
Shout out in case I get beat by the cops to death like Christopher Donner. You guys let me know, because if I get Donnered, you guys got to get my back. I'm the paper boy. Me and Cliff are the paper ladies. They got shot to death. Don't let us.
Yeah.
those
No,
people.
we won't end it, Roy. We won't end it. Don't worry.
Let me look out the window and see if they're down there.
Let's see. Dustin's checking for the cops right now. He's having his Ian Ellis moment. Ian Ellis ended with apologies by getting fucking brutalized by the Chicago PD. Let's see what happens to Dust right now. Boom, boom. You just hear 2 shots go through the window. They fucking take him down with fucking elephant darts. Look, what happened? Are they out there?
I just peeked out the window like a goddamn crackhead.
Are they out there?
They ain't out there.
You think so? What do you think? Somebody called and then she made them go away? Because I believe her.
No, I believe her. They might have called him.
And then what? She just said, "Oh, it's my husband. He's an idiot. He's doing his podcast type shit."
You know,
What do you think?
if they knock, I'll answer it and tell them what the fuck, dude. What are they gonna do?
Yeah, but there's nobody out there, right? So you should
I
be
don't
good.
see nobody out there.
Nosy fucking neighbors, bro. You know who calls the fucking cops? These
Dude,
fucking
listen, we're over here solving
nosy American cocksuckers.
And this is the way. Listen, guys, you guys know me. I'm here to solve. And of course, there's conspiracies that I know everything about. Nobody knows about, dude. That's the Jewish way.
You don't understand. You don't understand what I see in the mill. You fucking I can't believe you literally went into like you pretending like you were Tom Cruise for like 10 minutes and shit.
Listen, it's not my fault. It's not my fault. I had a top. Listen, Clip, don't be mad at me because I had a top secret clearance and you didn't.
Top secret clearance, ass motherfucking wigger. Top secret wigger coming to your town. Top secret wigger, you're gonna get it now. Top secret wigger, can't see his dick, but he's a top secret wigger, and he can still move a little quick.
Don't be mad at me because I was part of Project Veritas and maybe other words that I don't know and that I just say and I don't know what the fuck they are. I don't even know what Project Veritas is, but here's the deal. I was fucking part of the elite command group. No, I really don't know, but I really was part of an elite command group.
Oh yeah,
commandos. Yeah.
Oh yeah. What did you command exactly aside from fucking?
Well, I'm glad you asked.
Yeah.
Thanks for asking. I was part of the elite Pacific Fleet Commando Group. Fucking CV-64 USS Constellation. Top secret. Satellite
Division.
Commandos. Yeah, I mean,
because then did a division, you'll be all right. You know what I mean?
Listen, I'm not here to, and I'm not here to take away from what may or may not be aliens in the sky, dude.
Yeah, like you're discrediting aliens like a fucking real piece of shit.
I know, and I feel, you know what, dude, and I feel for everybody that wants to believe there's aliens hanging off the coast of California, and maybe there is. I don't know. I don't have a jet. Like, I wish we had friends that like had jets that we could just be like, yo, take me up there, bro. Take me over to the fucking right outside of Coronado, 100 miles off, and let's see what's cracking.
All right, let's lighten this mood up. Do you think, and let's question the huge audience of 3 that we still got chilling? My man Grassbed, maybe Eddie's still here.
Eddie's still here.
And either way we can.
Who's that last lone
we
wigger?
Want to? Roy's
in the house. Hell,
Roy Grass and
God damn
maybe
it,
Eddie.
Roy.
Maybe Eddie.
Fucking all you guys shots. Everybody shots. Shot.
All right, so you ready?
I'm ready.
Would this be allowed nowadays? Would they get in trouble? What do you think? Is this digital blackface?
Let's see.
Is this the first case of digital blackface?
What's up, my people? Welcome to Jamaica, man.
Cut. What's with the goddamn cell? We're trying to make a movie here.
Very baby. Glad you called.
You mind?
This is the best one right here coming up. Right after this one. Right here. This is my favorite.
What's up, man? Welcome to Jamaica.
This cocks. He farted.
Yeah. Is this, would you agree that this would be considered digital blackface in this day and age?
In this day and age, most likely.
White man's voice, right?
Yeah.
Crypt keeper, which we don't even know if he's black or white, but
We
it's a
don't
white
know.
man's voice.
He could be
So
a black
then-
guy.
You know what I mean?
He could be a black guy. He's got, he's got a couple busted. They didn't give him a gold tooth. What did they give the crypt keeper? A gold tooth?
Yeah, if they would have gave the gold tooth, that would have been the cherry on top of that shit.
Give him
You know
a
what I mean?
gold tooth, dog. That'd have been dope. And why isn't he smoking a joint? He should have been smoking a joint with all that shit.
With the Rastafarian shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Really step it up.
Hell
That's
yeah.
what we got.
Might as well go.
I don't see anything like that in the script.
Sorry, just a little joke.
Well, it's not funny.
He's just jealous. Let's face it, babe. The world worships the ground I rot in.
Give it a rest. Actors, jeez.
You remember this shit? What about this?
I
Remember
miss
this
that,
joint?
dude.
Remember this joint though?
Oh, it's the
What
best.
about this?
Welcome, kitty.
What about this shit?
Would you like to dance to death? All you have to do.
This is when everybody
is Crypt Keeper's
had to do
party.
some
Come
hokey
on,
version of hip hop.
Come on down.
Jesus Christ, bro.
No, you want to fuck with them ghouls.
Bro.
That girl is poison.
Tasty treats, inviting you all to a feast. Only the best of fiends can come. We'll have skeletons of fun. So come on down to the Keeper's Zoo. I'm sure it will get rave reviews. Be on time if you can. But this is the picture.
Not a single white person in the video, actually. That's pretty good. Pretty woke. Oh, wait, I see a whitey.
Mhm.
Keeper's in the house with a groove that's nasty and mean. Got the effects of a guillotine. Permanent headaches, the end of the mission.
I wonder who wrote this.
The Keeper's
Yeah,
Terror
good question.
Who wrote the Crypt Jam?
Come along with the Keeper's
Let's see.
plan.
It's like fucking Red Band.
Who, the Crypt Keeper?
Oh, yeah, when he had the glasses with the beanie on.
I didn't see it right there. Performed with music composed by Chucky Booker.
And who's Chucky Booker?
No. Trying to see.
Accent.
Let's see.
All right, everybody,
Crypt Keeper,
listen to me. Here we go now.
songwriter. Let's see. Sometimes it's not easy to find this shit. Let's see. Yeah, Chucky Booker.
Who the fuck is that?
I don't know. We're about to find out. Chucky Booker. This is the man responsible
watching
for
this,
this
dude.
jam right here.
I'm watching this after this. Chucky with two eyes? Jesus.
Born in 1962. Let's see. Let's see if he's worth anything. Let's see if like his work. I put net worth. Any net work. Any net. I mean, 3 million. He made himself a cool 3 million.
He's a
chilling.
millionaire. He's a
Yeah.
millionaire.
Probably got a nice big ass house.
Hell yeah,
I mean,
dude. He's living the
he's-
dream.
He's chilling a bit. Yeah. Rapping Rodney Dangerfield. Do you remember rapping Rodney Dangerfield? I'm sure.
He wrote that?
Who
Oh
dat?
yeah. Rapping Rodney Dangerfield was the shit, dude.
Rapping. I'm not gonna remember it until I see it. I don't think. Rapping Rodney.
Yeah, he killed it, dude. Barred it up.
What year is this? 1983 too.
Original shit, dude.
Early on, right?
First white rapper ever.
all right now, but last week I was in rough shape. Why I don't get a break with nothing? I played hide and seek when I was 3. Why they wouldn't even look for me. I was an ugly kid. I never had fun. But they took me to a dog show and I won.
Fucking legend, bro.
He's the fucking man, dude. Who's better than Rodney?
Said he wanted a boy. I was an ugly kid, always alone.
My man Eddie, we appreciate you.
For Halloween, I had a trick or treat over the phone.
There you go. Perfect way to end his segment. You know what I mean? So we don't get too lost
Yeah.
Louise with rapping Rodney, but goddamn fucking legend, bro. Jesus
Legend, bro.
Christ. 1983 doing that shit, bro. That's before Beastie Boys. You know what I mean? That's
sure.
that's like as early as it gets. You know what I mean?
That's before LL.
It is before LL technically. All right, let's watch this shit. Right, this is I got some local. This is like some local footage of a ghost encounter, possibly. All right, but the surrounding story and the characters in it are fucking hilarious as well.
Okay.
And the ghost shit looks fairly convincing too. I ain't even gonna fucking lie, bro. We really
feeling it.
appreciate you, Eddie. Appreciate
Thank you,
all
Eddie.
of you
Peace,
more than
bro.
I can say, man.
Hell yeah.
No, what is it? Is it real? And what is it doing there? A family in Highland, Michigan believes their house is actually haunted and thinks something is harming their little girl. 7 Action News reporter Alan Campbell went to the home to see for himself.
Pretty good
It
on the
happened
cam.
here in this room, as 15-month-old Lily was inside her bed. Caught on camera, something walks in front of her crib, catching Lily's attention. Whatever it is, the family says it needs to go.
It's almost like she sees something that we don't.
It's an image Heather and Josh say is haunting their home.
It was
Seen it?
chilling. It was literally a chill down your spine. It was
Whatever it is, the family says it needs to go.
It's almost like she sees something that we don't.
It's an image Heather and Josh say is haunting their home.
Look at that
Like
shit
she
though.
sees something that we don't.
It's
Watch
an
this
image
shit.
Heather
See
and
that shit?
Josh say is
Oh
haunting their
yeah.
home.
it was
Something
That shit's
we
pretty
don't.
fucking
It's an image Heather and Josh say
like
is
it looks
haunting their
fairly
home.
real. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Looks
Chilling.
like maybe a reflection in a
Heather and
mirror.
Josh say is haunting their home.
She sees something.
That'd have to be a
Car
big
light.
ass
It's like
mirror.
it's like a car light going by.
Haunting their home.
It's almost like she
Mm.
sees something that we don't.
It's an
You know
image
what I mean?
Heather and Josh
Nah,
say is
not car
haunting their
light.
home.
it
Looks
was
like a
I'm
pregnant
with you.
bitch.
We can
chilling.
figure something out,
It was literally
but I
a
wouldn't say
chill
car
down your
light.
spine.
There's not even a place for
was,
it. It don't look like.
Chilling. It was literally a chill down your spine, like that what if factor. Like, is this what I just saw?
Caught on the couple's nanny cam video a few weeks ago, what appears to be something moving in front of the baby crib.
I freaked out. I stopped what I was doing and I ran upstairs and I grabbed my daughter.
Heather says this so-called ghost scratched her daughter Lily and attacked her too.
It scared
I'm wondering, is this like a cover up? Because the dad
For
is
a
like
beating.
kicking their ass.
Yeah.
The dad is like
Exactly.
scratching the baby and beating his. Yo, call the news. We're gonna cover this up. We're gonna say it's a ghost. I'm gonna edit the video. You know what I mean?
There's some beatings going on around here.
This
Right.
so-called ghost scratched her daughter Lily
That shit look
and
crazy.
attacked her too.
It scares us that it could do something else. I mean, there was even a morning that I woke up and I had felt like something was around my, like someone's hands were around my neck.
Yeah, your
A team of
fucking
paranormal
husband,
investigators
bitch.
came in and tried answering some of the couple's questions and concerns. Father Jim says it may be someone who lived in this house before.
This is my favorite part. You ready? This is the award-winning part right here.
The story that I was told was the gentleman that lived here originally committed suicide, apparently, by jumping out this window,
Okay.
which is, of course, one
What?
full story down.
The couple says they
What?
don't know why.
Where did he jump? That tall window on the
That's one
right?
full
Or
story
even
down.
if he
Even
jumped,
that window.
he would have to
which
jump like
is,
directly
of
on his
course,
head
one
like a
full
swan
story
dive.
down.
The couple says they don't know
The
why.
fuck is he talking?
It would have to be like the kind of dive that like the pool told you. You know what I mean? Like you were told not to
Yeah.
do in the pool. You know what I mean? Like just like
It was-
a
yeah,
you
like
know?
straight up on your head, like out with no
Right.
arms.
Right. Bro, Is this a fucking? Are they serious, bro?
Which is, of course, full story down.
I like the house. The house is cute. It's a cute house.
It's a cute house. Yeah,
It's a nice little humble house. You know what I mean?
Farmhouse, like a farmhouse.
I hate to think that this family has a nice haunted house. That sucks, dude. You know what I mean? It sucks. You moved in there and you got a haunted situation.
But how did you kill? How did some bro?
By jumping out this window.
How the
jumping out
fuck?
this window?
What window, bro? What window is killing you? Like, is there like a fucking? Is it like sitting on an island, like in a video game where it's like carved out all around and it's actually 40 feet? You know what I mean? Like, the fuck is this guy talking about, bro? The fuck?
Is, of course, once full story down.
The couple says they don't.
What?
Which is, of course, once full story.
Where?
Which is, of course, once full story down.
The couple says.
When is the media supposed to help sell the dream that this is a fucking ghost, dude? Like, I love it. I love how the guy's just trying to help sell it. You know, he's like,
Christ.
Hey,
you think the dad was trolling? You think like
hopefully,
like behind the scenes, he's like, yo, check out the news. I
Yeah.
said, yo, the person that used to live here committed suicide out of the window, and like the windows, you know what I mean? Like
I'll
that's
give
what
you
I hope. You know?
and he's giving the guy, maybe he slipped the guy $100. He give him $100, dude. He's like, listen, man,
Let's
know
have fun with this
horseshit.
shit. Yeah,
Come on, man. Why not? It's Halloween. Come on.
that's what I'm hoping for.
Of course, once full story down.
The couple
Because
says
he
they
told
don't
that
know.
shit like he was dead ass.
Apparently, committed suicide. Was the gentleman that lived here originally. Committed suicide. Apparently, by jumping
terrible,
out this
dude.
window.
Get the fuck out of here.
Which
Come on, bro. What the fuck are we talking about? You know,
So terrible.
and the worst part is the ghost part of it actually looks more convincing than a lot of shit I see. You know?
Yeah, but also it's the lights going by.
No, I have lights go by my house every day, bro.
You got ghosts in your house?
It looks nothing like that.
Well,
You know
it
what I mean?
seems like
That's
you
not
do.
light. It
Yeah,
might be
and-
something else. It might be some. It's not lights, bro. It's not lights because it would transfer differently. You know what I mean?
Maybe.
Listen, bro.
Maybe, man.
Maybe you don't know this, but I worked for the light company, and you don't
I did
understand
too.
the things the light company like will do. You know what I mean? Like we're so more advanced than you think,
Well,
and that
I
wouldn't
mean,
show up. You know
Are
what I
you a
mean?
young boy?
I am a young boy.
No, that's good. Then probably that lights bounces and it refers off of different scenarios and different situations.
This is not a great like.
I don't have anything for you. What do you want from me?
Number
Yeah,
4.
no, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about a young boy. Just
Young
fucking
boy.
What? It said a young boy
post it up.
on the screen.
I know. That's what I'm saying. That's why I said this ain't fucking good.
I'm saying it's
That
10,
shit
dude. Come on.
That shit just posted up. I stayed in a house that had an attic. You could be in the kitchen where the attic stairs were. No one was home and hear something walking up the stairs. The steps would
That's
stop
fucking,
at the top.
fuck that, dude. Fuck that
Yeah.
shit. I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
The only crazy shit that happened to me beyond like silhouettes and shit, and I still remember it like yesterday. It was like 2002, I want to say, or 3. I was, and mind you, I used to drink a lot at this point, but no psychedelics. I was just drunk and high. Fell asleep, right? So I'm on the. It was like a 1-bedroom basement apartment. So I'm on the couch like this, right, laying down sleeping. There's a room to the right. Right where it's like a doorway, and then the more of the room is to the right of the doorway if I'm facing it, right? So I'm sleeping. I wake up. I hear like rustling, like I wake up, and all I see is like the handle of like like them small vacuums, not the big ass joints that were like kind of
A
like
little handheld joint.
like but a tall one, like them 3-foot joints, but they work like a handheld one more. You know what I'm saying? Like a Swiffer
Sure.
joint or a bristle, a little bristle.
Yeah.
Bristol joint, probably, right? So
What about bristle?
all I see is the fucking handle, like this, going up and down. I don't see the rest of the vacuum. I don't see anybody holding it, nothing like that. But I just see the handle protruding through the doorway. I wake up on the couch, I'm like, look over, and I see the handle just going up and down in the doorway. I was just like, just fucking storm the room like a fucking Viking screaming. You know what I mean?
No
Just
way.
looking to kick something or punch something.
Really?
Or fucking, yeah, bros. I didn't fucking know.
What was it?
I have no fucking idea. I walk in the
What do you
fucking
mean?
room.
You made it over there. You made it
on
over
the
to
floor.
vacuum.
The vacuum's on the floor. Nothing happened. Like it's like nothing
Oh,
happened.
so in your mind it was moving though. It was moving.
Well,
then when you got
I
there,
saw it moving for sure. Whether or not it was my mind playing tricks on me or whether or not it was some crazy shit, I don't know. You know what I mean? But that's the only visceral. That's like a visceral thing.
I had a situation where we were living in Florida. The house, it was the last place we lived before we moved back to California, and I fell asleep. And my mom had just died, so I was thinking this, so what happened was we were in a master bedroom. Me and Bobby are sleeping.
Don't call it master anymore. That's racist.
Yeah, I wake up. I look in the doorway in the master bedroom, and there's somebody right there. There's somebody in the doorway. It's all like black. It's black. I don't see a face or nothing. But there's somebody there. There's somebody there. There's somebody staring at me, dude. And
so like a full body, not just like a silhouette.
A full body, dude. Full body, and they want to do me harm. Like you feel it. You feel that they want to do you harm.
You felt the energy. It was dark
I felt
energy.
the energy. It's coming.
Yeah.
All right. So I try to get up. I try to yell at Bobby. I want to get up and leave, and I couldn't get up.
You had that like sleep paralysis type shit.
Yeah. So I'm like, but I can visually see myself like not being able to get up. Like I can see me and Bobby in bed, and I'm like, oh, we're fucking, you know what I mean? Like whatever the fuck this thing's gonna do, we're gonna die. I don't know what it was gonna do to us, but like I felt like, we're gonna die. So so it's dark in the room. There's like, we had
I'm saying the energy though, it felt dark. Like
it's terrible, bro. I was fucking like, all right, well, and then I go, all right, I gotta ask my mom. My mom had just died, and I was like, well, fuck it, I got nothing else. I was like, let me ask my mom. She's dead. And I'm like, hey, Mom. I was like, Mom, can you help us? Give me a hand. Like, what the fuck, dude? Like, the fuck did I do to this thing? I don't even know what the fuck this thing is, and it wants to do me harm. Can you, you know what I mean? Can you help us out? And my mom, it fucking, it like, because you know how you ever have sleep paralysis and you're trying to get up?
Yeah.
You're like physically trying to get up.
Yeah.
And you're trying to get up and it won't, like, you can't get up. And I couldn't get up. I was like, God damn it, man. Like, and you're like telling yourself, you're like, get up, dude. Like, you can get up. You're like telling yourself. And it wouldn't let me up. And then finally I was like, I was like telling my mom, I was like, Mom, help me out. And then fucking, it let me fucking sit up. And then finally I stood up. I was able to sit up, and it was gone. And I fucking, dude, my heart was pounding so fucking fast.
Yeah.
I was like having a goddamn heart attack, bro.
Yeah. That's how I felt with this shit, bro. That's how I felt with this, that time I told you too, bro. Like it felt visceral. Like, you know what I mean? Like I've had my mind play tricks on me and my eyes play tricks on me, but like that shit really felt, you know what I mean? Like I saw that shit for sure. And I know you, bro. Like you just said. All right, let's see what Grassfed said. I knew another house where you would see a very tall man in an old suit down the main hallway. Blink and he was gone. At the same house, you would feel something about the size of a child's scurry. Bro, I believe
that's pretty intense, dude. The size of a
I've seen silhouettes. I've seen silhouettes hundreds of times. You know what I mean? Just like look in the doorway, see like a grayish silhouette. Like when I was young,
face.
Oof, all the time when I was a kid. You know what I mean?
You know what? When people talk about like reptilians, like I've seen people that look like reptilians, and or actually like in my mind, I've been like convinced that they weren't human. And I don't know if that's because of the things I've watched, because I'm like conscious of it. I'm like self-aware that I go, well, maybe you watch too much goddamn fucking YouTube videos, Dusty. You watch too many goddamn videos. Of course, you think that, you know what I mean? You're going to come across that. Like things that you watch have a way of coming to life. Like with anything, like the way that you, as a kid, you thought that anything was possible. And then slowly it chips away. The shit everything ain't possible, dude. It's not possible, or at least in the light that you thought it was.
Reality. That was a succubus, Grassfed said. Hold on, let's see what McClip said. Dustin?
What's up, kid?
Whatever your question you got, McClip, let it rip. Be active in the comments. Talk to us, brother. That was a succubus. Once my brother and I were in Florida in a hotel, and my brother was being dragged from his bed.
That's a little intense, Diddy.
Yeah.
That's a little intense.
I don't doubt any of this type of shit.
I don't. I mean, there's things that I can't tell you how many times I've had the sleep paralysis.
What are you more likely to believe in? Aliens or ghosts, if you had to pick one?
Ghosts.
because you've had personal experience.
I just feel like, yeah,
Right.
we're closer to death than we are aliens. All of us.
Mhm.
I mean, as far as like what we
It's real
think
shit.
aliens are, we always
That's
think
some
that
real shit.
aliens are
That's
going
a
to come
t-shirt.
from. You know what I mean? I mean,
Yeah.
honestly, all right. We all have
Aliens or
experienced
ghosts.
death.
You put aliens or
Yeah.
ghosts on top, and in the bottom is
Right.
that quote. Well, we're closer to death than we are to aliens.
We just
You know
all
what I mean?
are, bro. We've all
Straight
experienced
up.
death at either firsthand or secondhand.
Unless our DNA initially came from aliens, right? And then we got another conversation.
And I
You know
feel,
what I
I
mean?
feel bad for like Joe Rogan and these people that feel that way because it's like they've abandoned you, kid. Even if that was true, you're a piece of shit, dude. They
Wait,
don't
what are
give
you
a
talking about?
fuck.
Repeat.
Anybody that believes that, right? Which is fine. I might
Believes
even
what?
believe it. That believes that like we might have came from spawned from aliens to a point.
Oh, yeah, very
right.
possible.
Whether our fucking DNA comes from there or not. The bottom line is
Could be
that-
spermation.
no, that you
theory.
are shit. You are shit, and they already know what you're doing. You're not that
Yeah.
special. Again, you're not. They know what we're doing. That would be the true answer. The true answer
aliens?
would be, yeah, whoever that may be, whoever we came from, or if you believe that, right, which possibly could have happened, right? That's very plausible that aliens spin off the monkeys. We turned into what we are now. We're talking monkeys, blah, blah, blah. That's very possible. But also, it's also very possible that they're very similar in maybe they got emotions, or maybe we're just not that interesting. And they left us alone. They left us as an abandoned project.
Yeah. That
And we're
Anunnaki shit. That's
we're
the real
aban-
shit.
We're abandoned, son.
You know
We're
about
not
the
that
Anunnaki? You know about the Anunnaki dust?
A little bit.
Yeah.
A little bit. Yeah.
That's like, supposedly where it all went down. You know what I mean? Like there's like
What's
shit
the
on
scary?
Yeah.
The scariest thing is that we're alone. The scariest thing is that we're all alone, and that there's no God.
We're definitely not all alone.
There's no God, and there's no
Oh,
aliens.
that I'm not sure. I hope there's
No.
something.
I'm saying the scariest. That's the scariest, most
Right.
loneliest feeling is that
Correct.
we just came from something, and there's nothing
Die
else.
and disappear. Die and disappear.
That's it. Right into the dirt,
Yeah.
bro.
Scary,
and
bro.
nothing after, nothing before.
And you
right?
wouldn't even know, but yet it's the scariest thing. And that's that's the wildest shit about it. You
And if
wouldn't
you not
even know,
you
but
wouldn't
yet
even
it's
know.
the scariest thing.
It's the scariest thing. Which that's what harkens back and makes us all go, well, there's got to be something, dude. Something's has to, right? Because I feel connected.
Please, God,
Right?
like,
Please.
yeah,
I don't want to be. Because I think
Yeah.
of dying a lot now in my older years. I think of dying. I think of dying of cancer. I smoke. I've ate bad food. I've not worked out. I've done bad shit.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
It could be.
I hear that.
I'm gonna die a little earlier than maybe.
More likely. It's more likely when
More
you don't
likely.
take care of yourself. I mean, you
So
can't.
you
not
just think of
acknowledge
more
that,
likely,
yeah.
right? I just start thinking more likely. What's more likely? Is an alien going to come save? What would come save you before your death? An alien or a ghost? Like maybe give you a couple more years.
I don't know, man. I guess for me, it's not about that. It's just about like, I don't know. It's just I'm such a knowledge fucking whore, information whore, that it's like it's just some shit I'd love to know. You know what I mean?
I don't know. I tend to
Whether
think
or not I take that knowledge with me when I leave here, I don't fucking know. But I like
know that's another
piling it
thing.
up.
It's
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
and that's another thing I think. I go, if I wasted all this time, and then there is like an intelligent life form that's more intelligent than all of us put together, and they go, that's what you wasted your time on, dude. You wasted your time on like baseball card stats in fucking
Yeah.
'86. You like wasted your time with
Yeah, but
like
you can't think
fucking-
about that though. You can't think about that though.
Well, you can though.
Life. It's all the time that you put. You know, it's not about the moments of time you spent doing shit. It's about what did you do in the long run with all of those moments in mind. And as long as you go, you're a better you and you're doing good with that compilation of moments, you can't sweat what you wasted time on. or mistakes, or, you know what I mean?
my whole thing
That's
is
my
that I understand, and everybody does. Everybody has their own thing that they because you got to have something that you account for in life, and you justify your life. You justify the time that you spent here. And my time is that I spent putting effort into littler humans that I hope I made it. That I put a footprint on, whether it's accountable at all to anybody.
How about a fingerprint instead of a footprint? You know what I mean? So
Well,
fucking said a goddamn footprint.
Right. It's like a footprint, man. Like, cause I was thinking of like communist China. I was just talking about Vietnam. I made some stupid ass Vietnam
footprint on it. Hey, give me, I put a footprint on you, you little fuck. You know what I mean?
Well, that's what I was talking. I did a fucking video on the fucking like communists. You know, because they used to go, "Oh, you got to stop the communists. We got to stop the communists, bro. You got to stop the communist footprint in Vietnam." That was the whole thing, right?
Okay, that's where it got it.
Well, anyway, that was fresh in my mind because I was making some fucking.
Nah, you're
jokes
right
the other
though.
day on,
That's what's all about.
Twitter about that. Yeah,
about these kids, dog. You know. All right, so let's see. It's pretty crazy how they knew all the planets, orbits, and shit, all back today. But yeah, the pyramids. The fact that even before that, you know what I mean, Sumerians. You know, but I guess maybe with zero sky pollution, as they call it, lights, you know what I mean, you would be able to see shit pretty crazy, probably, right? Think about if you turned 80%, you know, like how much light was you know, people still like, I don't know how they did that shit. You know what I mean?
yeah. I lean towards more what Eddie's saying with like what he's saying. Demons. I don't believe like there's physical demons, but energy. I believe energy.
Dark energy. I believe in light and dark, like light and dark energy, kind of.
I believe like the energy. Energy can move into things. It can move into things that we don't even know. It's just in space. And if a human walks through a physical form, we're all energy.
Yeah, and people give off. They emit different energy.
And so, like, evil that's been transpired in past might still linger. It might still linger. You know, evil that men did.
Oh yeah.
Well, I'm saying evil that men did in the past, and maybe wherever it's
soil that it got into the soil.
And that's why I like what you say. Like, I know we talking like you don't like horror movies and stuff. Where I get what you're saying with like because it
dark shit. I keep dark shit away from me nowadays.
Do you think that it's because it opens up? Because if you're open to like, and I'm open minded.
What you ingest, you said it before. You know what you ingest, and you have to process it. So if it's dark, if it's murder, if it's gruesome, if it's gore, your body then has to break that down.
That feeling that you get when you're watching a scary movie and it's like telling you to reject, you like feel a thing. That's your like fight or flight telling you to reject it. It's not that. It's your person going like,
get this dark shit away from me.
So it's saying, dog, you probably shouldn't because it is going to linger. When people talk about PTSD, that can be triggered from something you watch on TV.
Only women can watch the darkest shit, and it's the same thing that gives them the ability to say the foulest shit and go to sleep. It's the same shit that gives them the ability. Like we were laughing a couple weeks ago, you know, we were talking about taking pictures and smiling and this, that, and I was like saying how women could go from literally saying the foulest shit and then just turn their head right into full smile. Like everything's great, you know, and then we were laughing about it. And then we took pictures for my girl's birthday. We went to Longhorn Steakhouse, and we took pictures. And you know how iPhones, they take like live pictures, so it's like in frames, and like it literally went with her like this. Her saying some bitch ass shit to me, like to fucking full fucking. But that's the shit. I think only women, and not completely. I just think women don't sponge dark energy as much as men do, especially when it comes to violence. And,
I think that we want to because we want to understand everything. We want to think logically. So we
we're more violent shit. We're more violent as well.
Well, yeah, because we think
if you watch violent shit, it's more likely to strike that violent chord in you as a man, possibly. Not definitely, or
I think we think we have an answer, which is why when men watch horror movies, we go, "This is what I do to Pinhead. This is what I do." Like we think we'd have a fucking shot in hell when it's some fantasy made up shit. But we just think that we just go, we'd have a shot, which is reason why I think I'd have a shot with fighting John Jones. If John Jones came through it, honestly, he'd just mop the shit out of me, and I would have no shot. But somehow in my being, I go, well, I'd have a shot.
Shit. Yeah, that's just that man shit. Yeah, demons are real.
It's stupid.
I remember having bright red shining light in the corner of my bedroom, and a figure rise up, then kneel on my stomach and look at me with a weird grin. Holy shit, Eddie.
Fuck that, Eddie. Fuck
God
that shit.
damn, Eddie.
That's
I try to
wild.
steer clear of religion. Yeah, you know, I respect it, but I'm not religious. Same
I
thing with
am.
you, Dusty, right?
Well, I'm religious. I'm not religious to the point of fucking. I go to church every week. I
So
believe
you're
in God,
religious
though.
in what sense? Describe
I
your.
believe in God. I believe Jesus walked the earth.
You believe
I believe
Jesus?
it. I do. I think he died for our sins, at least mine.
Yeah.
It's a battle. It's hard. It's hard. It's hard. It's a hard thing, though. It's not easy. It's not easy.
There's more proof of aliens than Jesus, motherfucker. You know what I mean?
What do you mean?
And I'm not knocking Jesus. You know what I mean? I have my thoughts on it a little bit.
I don't deny. I don't deny aliens. I'm not in denial. I don't think that it's not
You
possible.
deny your alien babies.
I don't think that's not
He's a
possible.
deadbeat alien daddy, matter of fact. You a deadbeat alien daddy, and I'm here to call you out on it today.
I just think that man is man is so great at is so good. We're so good.
They're
We're
so good at
making things and
manipulating
manipulate.
people that
Bro,
they could
we
create
just
white
talked.
Jesus and make people say 2,000 years later, I believe Jesus died for my sins. You know what I mean?
Possibly.
You know what I mean?
Possibly.
Yeah.
But
Same thing with
also-
aliens. That's the whole thing. You just never know, right? With all this type of shit. It's like you hope, you have your thoughts, you have your
If you feel
maybes.
if you feel the aliens are real, I'm not going to argue with you. If you feel they're real, I'm not going to argue with your feeling.
Unless
That's like arguing that racism is real.
Yeah. Who is that? The dog I see in the background?
Yeah, he's over here.
Ghost. I was around a lot of dark energy as a junkie. Hell yeah. A lot of dark
It
energy
happens.
around addicts. Who are cloned? They are cloned. Oh, let's see this one. The doggone people of Africa claim their ancestors came from outer space. They can point directly to the Sirius star system. It cannot be seen with the naked eye. Wild. I just had to read it as doggone, and I got country because it sounds like doggone. The doggone people of Africa. But the doggone people of Africa. I mean, listen, I don't doubt it. The Anunnaki, that's the other famous story with that. You know, I've heard of doggone. I don't know a lot about them, but I've heard about the, the civilization for sure. Like I've heard about the people, but I don't know a lot about them. But who the fuck knows, man? You know,
Nobody
Dusty,
knows.
I see you totally conking now.
Yeah, I'm hungry.
So
I had to eat.
yeah, we could wrap it. We put in exactly 4 hours and 44 minutes. That's a beautiful way to fucking end. Beautiful time to end on, right?
Salute everybody. Appreciate everybody hanging out, man. The last 5 wigs. God
Appreciate
damn, I love
y'all.
you.
Love
Thank you,
y'all. We
brother.
went through a lot tonight. We still didn't get to everything we wanted to get through, but we got through a lot. Maybe we'll do another little separate video, doing some of those things. I want to get out of here before it hits 4:45. So I'm gonna give you the last reminder, and then hopefully see you guys next week, 9:40.
Yes, sir.
Follow us everywhere else. We appreciate y'all. We love y'all. Let's go. My
Hell
man
yeah.
Eddie's twisted
Thanks,
up
Eddie.
the WHigga
Hell
tonight.
yeah.
Let's
I
go.
did too.
Let's go. All right. Love y'all. Always remember.
Peace.
Don't be a cunt. Hey, don't be a cunt.
And
There
we
we
are
go.
live. But we're gonna let this run for a couple
We
minutes.
wish you a Merry Christmas.
I think that's enough. I think that's enough. We think little minute and a half fucking arms before.
Jesus.
You know what I mean?
Fucking A, dude. That would remind me of school. I thought we were gonna go outside and muster. Like back in elementary school, bro. Like fucking go way back to the fences and try to grab a teat. Try to grab a kiss from old Bree. You know what I mean? At the jungle gym. Let's go back to the jungle gym.
You old as fuck, bro. You probably hopping on the desk for the fucking Cold War alarms. You hear that shit, you think of fucking Red Twin. You know what I mean?
I did. No shit. We used to do that shit. They were like, that was the nuclear war. Earthquakes were #1 in California. That was it. It was like, yup, we're gonna get Red Dawn, dude. When Red Dawn came out, it was a documentary, basically. It was like a how-to because it was coming.
Everyone,
that's how real it was.
The 80s was like the Cold War was pretty much over, but it was still the PTSD from it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Right.
Like we didn't just do the desk shit and all that shit in reality. I mean, I say you're old as fuck, but we're close in age. You're just more weathered, some might say. You know what I mean?
What? Okay, I'll take it.
You know what I mean?
Except I'm not gonna get mad at it. There's no argument over here. That's fine. I've walked my dude. I felt every bit of weather today. No shit.
That's what the Whiggaz want. The Whiggaz want you to laugh, and we also want to annoy you. We want to make you feel some type of way. We want to make you uncomfortable. You know what I mean? We want all of that shit to happen. You know what I mean?
Dog, that shit is annoying. What the fuck was that? Yeah, air raid. That's what it was, DK.
It's called Enter at Your Own Risk. We are going to be saying shit off the top of the head for the next 3 hours. And if you're easily offended, we're probably not the people to hang out with.
I mean, also, if you might have epilepsy from a fucking sound, I mean, we might have gave somebody, you know.
You say this is annoying? You think that's annoying, bro?
Oh, I mean, that's what I want played. I had that sound played at my wedding. That's what we danced to.
They should play that sound at every fucking wedding. In reality, you're like, are you sure? Like they should play that shit for 7 minutes as the fucking the groom is walking in. Like, are you sure? This is really what you want? You know
this is what you want? Get ghost, kid.
Right. So
River, how are you?
Wednesday again. Me and Uncle Dusty, original Whiggaz live comedy. We're going to be going over an array of subjects as we always do. We're going to have Ian Ellis join us for a little while. We're going to watch a piece of his new Mr. West cartoon. We're going to talk about the Anti-Semite of the Year award, which apparently created 4 years ago. I never heard of it. I don't know why it wasn't created well before then.
Yeah.
But, you know, it's a new award. We're going to talk about the recipient this year. I think we could all guess, you know, who the winner of that award might be this year. I don't know. I don't think it's
Well,
you don't think
I see good things about Hitler also.
I mean, you know, we're talking about the winner of the Anti-Semite of the Year award. We're going to talk about my man Elon Musk being booed at the Dave Chappelle show. We're gonna get into this new show called MILF Manor, which I just seen the trailer for. I'm gonna know which I just seen advertised. We're gonna watch the trailer for some new show called MILF Manor. So we'll check that out. Elon is also considering moving Twitter out of San Francisco. We'll talk that a bit. Jack Dorsey admits he fucked up. The Washington Post is doing layoffs. You know, media is in a state of frenzy right now in general. And like Elon and don't like Elon, I think overall it's a good thing as far as, you know, the war on free speech and such. The 14-year-old who beat up the grown man. Of course, we got Check the Transmission. We're going to India for this edition of Check the Transmission. I'll give you a little peek at the participants.
Would you like a Slurpee? Would you like a trends?
Pink.
Ooh.
Pink.
Oh.
Pink.
Oh, would you like?
Sneak peek. There's only one. There's only one trans in that group.
You shut your mouth right now.
One. We're doing the opposite. the opposite of last week, where we picked one bleeder, one bleeding natural woman. This week we're going the opposite. You know, so we got that on the docket. I mean, listen, we got a whole bunch of hijinks planned as usual. You know what I mean? So we think, Dust. Let's run the intro early, get to talking a little bit, and then get into the first thing. Couple disclaimers and reminders first for everybody, just in case y'all forgot. We got to remind you.
I'm Irish American, and never would I pretend to be an African. You need.
Chicks are into Wicca.
Oh, why they don't want to play Don't Be a Cunt? They're hating on the cunt right now. Hold on. Let's try one more time. Don't be a cunt. Don't be a cunt. Hey, don't be a cunt. Carolina, though you can't stay with us for the entire pride on the Caucasian expression. We appreciate you as always. Each day, we spoke my brother. This isn't political. We just want to take this bit. Jack Loaf, aka the Shops, aka Mike be in the state court, aka still on prison. The year ain't over. Right. Anybody out there who wants to pick up the anti-Semite game before the ends, maybe you can win. Maybe. You know what I mean?
I like it. I like the hustle. I like the, you have to go really hard. You might have to come out in full Hitler, regalia at this point.
Yeah, if you want to beat Kanye at this point, you might have to cook one. You know what I mean? I'm not going to finish the sentence, but you know what I'm saying? You might have
to do it yourself.
Yeah,
you come out with a do-it-yourself, build a fucking shower, for one.
Yeah, you might have to air fry one hand. You know what I mean? Like not even just something. You know what I mean? You just gotta come with a pinky ring, maybe little gold. You know what I mean? And be like, look. All this guy did was saying shit on the internet. I took a pinky. I got some Jewish gold. I win.
Random. You know what I mean? Random guy going around doing tattoos, H-cost tattoos on.
Right. Yeah. That guy could win. That guy could take over Kanye's the anti-Semite of the year, which is a real award, by the way, not just cracking jokes. Yeah, free swastika tattoos. You know what I mean, or some shit.
Wow, I was talking about the H-cost number. I wasn't going that far, but fuck, I'm with you. That guy would beat my guy.
Indian swastikas, of course. You know what I mean?
Oh, the good ones? No, that's not gonna win. That's not gonna win.
Dust. The good ones.
Oh, the good ones. Right. Yes. Yeah. And we support the ADL. I just sent them $22 last month. Keep doing Yahweh's work, ADL.
Yahweh. So, man,
as you know, I am a man of the cloth, of the Hebrew cloth, just so everybody knows.
Dust is actually a Jewish man. That is true. He's also a self-hating Jew, which is also true. But
it's facts.
You're allowed to hate like a Jewish person if it's yourself, right? Like, is it a hate crime if you're Jewish? If you're Jewish and you hate yourself, is that anti-Semitism? You know what I mean?
Every day in the mirror, I look at myself and I go, "Yup," and I spit at my own face. Is that a hate crime? Spitting on a Jewish man?
Right.
Jewish man? I'm a Jewish man. If I spit on myself, do I call the cops on myself? I feel weird. I always pick up the phone.
Imagine you get locked up. Imagine you spit on yourself and like the woke shit gets to the point where somebody calls the cops on you. And he's like, I just watch the Jewish man. I mean, I want to just watch somebody spit on a Jewish man, and the cops show up. And you know what I mean? And they actually arrest your ass and shit.
Arrest one person, and you're the victim and the assailant.
Yeah, you're both. Yeah, you're both.
You have to take sides in court.
You can go on sites that talk about white nationalism and they talk about Kanye being armed with only the truth. I know it's real. It's so crazy right now that Kanye's like the KKK put up pictures of Kanye recently. You know what I mean? Like the 7 KKK motherfuckers left in a.
Oh, they don't care, man. Whoever's saying, you know, and that's just like with everything, right? That's like with anybody's viewpoint. That's just how people are. You know, the people that you don't like the most, if they say something you like, you're like, fuck yeah, dude, you're the man.
So bad.
Yeah.
Bad.
Yeah. And you've been bad mouthing him for the whole 364 days. And that one day he says something, you're like, fuck yeah, man. Follow, hit the follow.
Right. That's the world we live in, though, right?
Mm-hmm. Fuck yeah. Yeah. People only want what's on what they feel is good to them. That's it. They ain't ready for the truth.
Kanye's doing the Lord's work according to Christian white supremacists. You know what I mean? Apparently, allegedly. I'm sure Uncle Dust should be locked up for other various reasons other than personal anti-Semitism. At least Baker acted. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Both sides Baker acted. Yeesh.
Man,
is Yiddish for Kanye. Shut the fuck up.
What are you sipping on today?
I got Bud Light. What do you got there? A Morbius cup?
I got a Morbius cup, which is a whack ass movie, but the cup is big.
It's terrible. I'm glad I didn't watch it. I keep scrolling past it and going,
Yeah, it kind of sucked. But I'm sipping on little blackberry brandy with the iced tea lemonade mix, whatever that's called. Isn't that called Arnold Palmer?
Half and half. That's an Arnold Palmer. So you got a black Arnold Palmer. You're dealing with a black Arnold Palmer.
The hood Arnold Palmer right now.
The hood Arnold Palmer, bro.
125th Street Arnold Palmer. Right now. You know,
that's old black. That's an old black man cocktail if I ever heard of one, dog. Jesus Christ.
Might be right.
I fuck with it, dude. I was saying, my Vietnam vet boy in the neighborhood, he always has blueberry brandy or flavored brandies, and he lives right by the barbecue, so it's always perfect timing.
Big Rex in the building. Was good, my
Rex
brother.
and effects. All I want to do is zoom, and a boom, boom. Just shake your rump. That's Rex and effects, baby.
Blah, blah, blah. 3106.
Oh, what's up?
Which most likely is probably someone I traumatized on the internet. Like,
okay. He came around. He came around, though.
That's my
He's
guy.
watching the show.
If you want to like us better than me, I ain't mad at you. Thank you very much.
Oh,
that's my guy. That's my guy. So it's okay.
A political answer. I like that answer.
Yeah.
Drinking some 211 over here. Holy shit. Jack.
Leads to 9/11. You know what I mean?
Don't sock any bitches. Don't throw anybody downstairs. Don't kick your wife. That 211 ain't no joke. That's hurricane level, bro.
Right.
That's what my neighbor drinks.
211 plus 7 equals what?
211 plus 7?
700, I should say, but I figured you'd understand what I mean.
218?
No. Well, if you only did 7, but I said you got to do by 100, so it'd be 911.
Oh, 911. 911. I'm not quick. I'm not sorry. I'm not quick enough. I wasn't quick enough for that one.
It's all good. That hood Arnold Palmer. You know what we doing here? Catching.
Yeah.
Blah, blah, blah.
Hood Palmer's my shit.
Just to remind us again that
okay.
Uncle Dust more than Focus. Thank you. Thank you, brother. Thank you for being here.
What are you, a fucking moron?
All right. It's all right. We still appreciate his participation. You know what I mean? We still
The
appreciate
soundboard is in effect.
You know what I mean?
I got a better queef ratio. Shout out to Catching.
You do got a better queef ratio. My man. Catching, my girl.
Hell yeah.
Big Ross was good.
Do soon. RD.
RDA, brother. High as a whale pussy watching my kids' basketball practice here in Hawaii.
Nice.
Hey,
salute.
From the planet. Always checking in. Appreciate you, brother. More job. We're working on it, Rex. I just finally found a soundboard that I could switch to that doesn't make me have to leave StreamYard too much. Like, you know, I could just press the button, kind of pull it up, then go right back to StreamYard and do the producing there. So we're looking to get a lot more of that. We're trying, bro.
We're going full Opie and Anthony. We're going full Opie and Anthony, dude.
We've been talking about Anthony.
I call Anthony. I call Anthony. Don't worry, you'll make all the money, and I'll get all the racists. I'll be called the racist and shitty.
Yeah, Diller Don. Oh yeah, these are the dudes. And listen, yeah, stop playing games with your boy Cliff.
What is this?
Dillard,
What is this?
You can jump on board the Wigga train at any moment, and we can let bygones be bygones. These are the dudes from the Matt and Shane Discord.
Oh, come on.
You
dog, they're dogs? They're dogs and they're, what's up, kids? Come on now, man.
So, bro, one of these dudes wrote a whole fucking pedophile manifesto and signed it Focus, but literally wrote a whole story about like picking up children and like, bro, like a literal like a pedophile manifesto. I'm like, listen,
what the fuck?
I'm like, whoever did it, at least they got some creative juices. You know what I mean?
Wow. All right. Well, shit. Run it by. Let's go, Dill. I mean,
come
on down, brother. Come hang, brother. It's all good. I fuck with P-Pop. I just watched a whole clip of their jail interview with the dude earlier on P-Pop.
Ross, that's what I'm doing. I just discovered Jingle Palette. My man, you're always on point with it. So yeah,
I thought it's a little something different.
That's the joint. Jingle Palette. You can do 30 up to 30 things in the soundboard and make different soundboards and cycle through. So real good. I mean, yeah. I wrote the manifesto. It was an autobiography. It was me. That old map manifesto.
I'm on. What? Coquito? Puerto Rican spiked eggnog.
You don't know about Coquito? Time out. You don't know about Coquito.
What is that? It's got Goya in it?
It must be some East Coast shit. Coquito.
It's gotta be
something right around Christmas. You get a call from all your Spanish friends or all your bitches that are fucking Spanish dudes. And it's like almost like a pyramid scheme. They're like, yo, make a Coquito this year. $75 a bottle or whatever the fuck it is. And like they literally sell Coquito.
Oh, some homemade shit.
It's homemade. Yeah. It's banging.
I never tried it. Shit, Joe. What's good? How far is the drive? Drive on out from South Carolina, brother.
It must be East Coast. It must be East Coast shit.
Yeah, man.
See, he wants to get silly. We're gonna have to. We'll put him in timeout. We'll see if he could be a good boy, and then we'll see if we can let him back in. You know what I mean? I mean, listen, you weirdos on Discord. I track everything from day one, right? Like anybody who's weird, I screen cap all the conversations, like how they went sideways with these dudes. So I always got my bases covered. But at the end of the day, it's like be weird and then come around and cut the shit, or I'll just block you from my entire world. I mean, those are the options really. At the end of the day,
I mean, they're watching podcasts. I get it. They don't, you know what I mean? Some of them don't get it, and then they do, and then they go, hey, you know, I think it's like a little fucking test for them sometimes.
Yeah, I think it's like a weird, like, you know, the Discord world. It's like this hazing thing they try doing, and you know, so some people got to understand, like, you could haze, but then if one person starts firing back and doing well, you should respect it rather than then getting upset. And then like, you know, throwing pedophile shit out or fucking, you know, doxing people or like any of the weird shit that's unfunny.
Well, as a grown man, you don't want to hear that shit. I don't want to, you know me. I'm out. I don't, you know, you go hard in the paint.
Yeah,
you'll go hard in the paint.
Because you leave.
I mean,
you introduce me into these Discord worlds, and then you're like, yo, Focus. Yo, Vietnam for a month? And I'm like, hey, fuck it, as long as we come back with some heroin. You know what I mean?
I love you, dude. You know I love you, motherfucker. I love you. I can't. I go in, and if I feel bad vibes, I go, fuck it. I mean, I tried. What do you want from me? I tried. I gave it the old fucking college try, bro. I can't be just fucking sitting there like, what the fuck are we doing now? All right, well, don't they sell the homemade mixed drinks up in NYC?
Discord is 95% gay. Unfortunately, Rex, but the 5%,
I'll let you speak on that.
The 5% is worth it though, right? I've been telling people from jump, like, I'll deal with the 95% to get my friends like Rex or Ross or
Rex, Ian,
that again,
fucking. And I know that the guys on the dogs, I know that a lot of those guys they'll come around. And I know that I know there's some regular dudes in there, and and they having fun, and I get it. But they'll come around. A lot of them will come around.
And if they don't, they don't. You know what I mean?
They don't. That's what it is. It is what it is.
A couple tries. I'll give you a couple shots, even if you cross a line. But eventually, you just become like, you'll become like an outside fan, where like you can't be in the world, but you're still watching me. So if that's what you want to be, you know what I mean? But it's weird to me. Yeah. And shout out to my dudes on What Rep It. That's a boxing show live, like open panel style. They go wild. They go drama, which is sometimes why, like, you know, like I haven't gone back as much, but a lot of them are real boxing fans. But you know,
a lot of M-bombs on that one. A lot of M-bombs.
It's Latino though. You know what I mean? Like instead of like it's like a big Latino group.
Are we giving passes? So we're giving them passes on it.
It's the Mexican on black racism.
Oh, is it?
And then
shit.
And then
Are
I
they
come
from
in
Cali?
going, hey, can we cut the shit? And then I get called an N-word lover. You know the game. You know how, you know what I mean? You know the chain of events. You know what I mean? You know the chain of events. That's
the best. Oh Jesus! I heard one day, and I was like trying to make it out because they sounded, but what I don't know. It's funny when you're listening to audio because when you're listening to just audio, I go, oh, these are two white guys, but you're telling me they're Mexican and black guys. But when I heard them, I was like,
Rep It is all Latino dudes, like good dudes. I like them overall, but you got to be
pure audio, right?
You know,
it's
pure
all audio. No pictures.
For the
I
most
was like, are they from Cali? I wonder if they're from Cali. That's a Cali thing.
Most of them, I think, are Cali. Yeah, I think they're Cali brothers.
The Mexican
Texas,
Cali's.
Cali.
The Mexican fighters versus black fighters is like it's basically about to pop up a goddamn race riot. Basically,
yeah. It's borderline race war shit, bro.
It's coming, dude.
Straight the fuck up. But as long as people, like, I think overall neither side takes it serious, so more power to
You're right. No, of course. It's the best. If you can work it out between that shit. Like having fun, you guys both enjoy a subject, which happens to be, you know, Latins and south of Egypt's boxing. And one wants to be better than the other one and not be looked at as the less of the races and shit. I get it.
All right, so check it out. You're stupid as fuck. The way to start out is a great troll.
I'm kidding.
Oh, like the boxing. Oh, that's it. Yep, that's the move. That's the move, bro.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Everyone has personal Vietnam. This is facts. What is the point? See, the point of Discord, though, is you can create nice communities of your own where your little, you know, hive can rock out, knowing each other's doing things, you know, this, that. There is very beneficial parts of it.
Yeah.
A lot of anonymous weirdo shit too, you know what I mean?
Oh, for sure. I love our Discord. Our Discord is a shit. I'm glad you did. In the beginning,
our shit is dead.
It is. It's not moving like wild.
Because we don't do drama. We don't like fucking sit
this
there.
is true too.
And it's not as interesting, right? And I get that. You know what I mean? Like all we do is talk a little shit here and there and promote our shit. So it's not like it's not an ecosystem yet. Eventually it'll be an ecosystem, and hopefully it'll be a little less drama heavy and still be an ecosystem. But it's
like you can have people in there with the drama, but they're on their own drama. It's not the whole thing is drama, right?
Thing, right. Exactly. I can box, and by box I mean you have passion. Hey, listen, come holler at me, bro. Catch me on the right weekend. Give me enough brandy. You know what I mean? Damn uppity nowadays with all the success. Hey, you stupid as fuck. Coquito, pronounced coquito, is Puerto Rican coconut flavored eggnog. Cubans have their own eggnog too, called creme de vie, which is very similar to traditional eggnog, except it is made with eggs. So there you go.
Damn, real eggs. Okay.
Coquito
fuck with eggs.
Nog without eggs. Okay, so you heard? Coquito is a nog, but it doesn't have eggs. That's
why I fuck with him. I can fuck with the Boricuas on this level. You know what I mean? I'm more of a Boricua guy in this one than a communist, than an anti-communist down there in Cuba.
Take 10 steps back.
Cuba. Liberté. What's he say? What's his Scarface say?
British. There is British dudes. Yeah, there's British dudes on there too on What Rep It. But shout out to What Rep It regardless. Talk about Patty the Baddie. And I don't want to get into it too much because that wasn't on the agenda per se. But Patty the Baddie, young phenom in the UFC, robbed my man fucking Jared Gordon. Jared Gordon clearly won the fight, you know, and it is what it is. It wasn't like, you know, a demolition, but dude won at least 2-1, probably 3-0. So Patty the Baddie got his stock taken down a little bit, but he's still young, you know?
Was that? No. You saying Patty won?
No, Patty won, but he didn't win. You know what I mean? He won.
Is Patty saying that too?
No,
Is Patty saying that?
And he's like, oh, lad, I won every round, lad, I won every round. But you know,
I believe the Irishman. Okay, I just believe that he won. I didn't even see it.
Cliff, can you fight Stav? How tall is Stav? Is Stav like even like
5'4"?
I'm 5'9". Stav look like, you know what I mean? Like
I got my money on you. You know what? I got my money on you.
Stav is he athletic? Like, has he like because
I've never seen him do.
But
he
I
can
used to
eat
be athletic. You know what I mean?
Professionally. He's a professional eater. I mean, the guy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He kills it. He kills it at Buffalo Wild Wings.
I agree, Dylan. Dust is the fucking GOAT.
You're the GOAT, Dill. Here's the deal with Dill. He's the GOAT.
He's the GOAT.
Discord is.
All right, we'll see. We might be able to work.
He's giving you a little. He's giving you a little bit.
Let's see.
Is that a full blown?
Friends.
Is that a full blown? Hey man, you're all right. Peace. It's not one of those. It's like, well, you know.
Discord is creepy. It's not. It's basically its own internal social media, right? You have a Discord, and then you set up rooms, right? So you can set up rooms where only certain people can access, which is also dope. So like, I have my shit set up where like, you got to go through stages to see different shit. I make sure you like, you know, so whatever. But yeah,
no, you did it right. You did it right. The way you did it at first, I didn't get it, and then I go, "God damn, dude, good job, fucking Cliff." I would have, it would have failed miserably if I. Shut up.
Well,
like people come in and they have to go to a fucking the jail? They got to go to the jail.
They got
the holding cell.
The holding cell. Yeah,
but it makes sense.
Yeah.
It makes sense if you know Discord. It's fucking that's what it is. I know if people don't know Discord, they might go, "What the fuck is this?" But after a while, they'll get it. They'll be like, if they investigate Discord, they'll go, "God damn, Cliff, yeah, you got to need a holding cell. These motherfuckers will run wild.
You need a holding cell. You can't just come right in and
it's terrible.
Interact.
You don't want to. Yeah, you don't want to go in there and just hear about dark hair.
And you say goat hair. You just say you got goat hair. That's just like the most obese talking goat ever. You know what I mean?
Oh shit. Oh,
fuck up.
God damn it. Okay. I want a coquito, dude. We need coquitos around, bro. All this talking to alcohol. I know I need some alcohol, man. Damn it.
I can have a Boricua. I'll send you like a case of that shit.
Oh, dude. I'm game, man. I got that dragon blood.
All right, let's catch up with comments, then get into something. Then my man Ian's gonna hop on in a minute. They should make a show named X-Men. Yeah, that's what we got. TikTok X-Men.
I mean, we got one here. I mean, we got it here. It's here now.
Robbed.
We make
for
it
sure. Yeah. Patty won that fight, no question about it. All 3 rounds, very possible. Styles been told. Listen, it'll do nothing but good for our brands for me to fucking fight.
Oh
Styles.
God, I wish.
Come over here.
I wish, dude. I'll fight Nick Mullen. I'll fight all of them. I'll fight Adam. I'll fight Adam out the gate. I like this.
Look, Tess.
Keep
Chris,
coming.
Look. Stupid as fuck, bro.
This is it.
Yeah, they thought we had Chris Hansen blocked, bro. You know what I mean? They're like, some motherfuckers don't want no.
God damn it. He put test. This is test.
Whoever did that, that's funny. I'll give you credit. The vast majority of communities of Discord are unemployed drug addicts and sex pests. 100%. I just learned what a sex pest was recently.
Targaryen, yeah. Ian Finance? Ian's a wild man, dude. I'm not fighting Ian without gloves.
Ian Finance
is gay, right? So you got to wear rubber gloves, Cliff.
You're saying he has AIDS, is what you're saying.
I didn't say that. I don't know if that's allegedly.
Rumor has it.
Rumor has it. You can say the internet spoke.
Yeah.
Funny as shit. Don't want to get AIDS. Respect is funny. Don't want AIDS. Mark Maron. Holy shit.
Mark Maron.
Bro, I feel like he's a biter, bro. He'll bite fast and hard.
I feel like
and hopefully in the right area.
Punch him in the fucking mouth, like, you know what I mean? Like
just right away.
Yeah, just automatic. All right.
I'll fucking fight Mark Maron. You know what, dude? Fuck it. You know what? Set it up. Set it up, Chat Radio. Set it up. Let's do
You know
this.
what? We got 18 people in here. I think it actually might be time to play check the trans. We'll go into the church shit later, if anything.
All right.
I think we got to check the transmission if we got 18 people in here.
It's a key. It's key. I feel.
Yeah.
And
we got 18 in the building right now. Let's do a check.
It's the nuke. It really is the nuke for the show.
Well,
I mean, I think so. If I have anything,
we're gonna keep nuking though. We're gonna have all these nukes as we keep going. You disappeared, bro. There you go.
I had to get a beer. Can I lean? I gotta lean down, and I'm wearing a fucking
disappeared. You disappeared. Disappeared. Whoa! All right, so check this shit out. So put up.
What the fuck is wrong with you? God damn it!
For those that don't know, Check the Transmission is a game we play here. And we want to shout out Saturday Night Live and It's Pat for inspiring us. Saturday Night Live for telling us that we have to love you for whatever it might be. And in this version of the game tonight, we're going to India. Let's run the intro.
What? Bangladesh?
Who's he or she? Man or sir, accept him or her for whatever it might be.
What's under the hood? What is this?
What's under the hood? What do we got going on here today, man? What do we got going on? Let's take a trip to India real quick. All right. We have five choices. Only one is a non-bleeding natural woman. So last week you had to pick out the bleeder. Okay. This week you have to pick out the tweener. All right. This week we got 5, and we got to pick the one not natural woman. And once again, the point of this game is to give props to the T-Dogs for being so deceptive and looking so good.
Oh, looking bomb.com, man. You fucking with me, man? I told you I'm trying to break off of them. I'm addicted. I'm trying to wean off of them.
You ready?
Yeah.
We got 1.
Oh. Okay.
We got 2. We got 3. We got Stavros. You said you want me to box Stavros. There goes Stavros right there, motherfuckers.
Stav's mom's in the house.
Stav's mom.
Oh, what?
That's number 4.
Come on.
And we got number 5.
All right.
1 T-Dog. Who do y'all think?
Man, this is tough, dude.
Who is?
If you did the mustache one, God damn it, Cliff. You're making this so difficult now. You're getting so
Shit
good.
took like an hour for this shit. I was like fucking searching, dog.
Oh my God. There's only
5
one
T-Dogs.
Hold
Big
up,
Joe
man.
is number 4.
Oh.
Let's see what we
Damn
got
it,
here.
dude.
18 viewers. Hey, listen, Diller, if you're bringing some bodies in here, thank you, bro. We have nights.
Yo,
where
yeah.
we
Thank you,
do
Dill.
sometimes.
Salute, brother.
We do 8 sometimes. We do 20 sometimes. You know what I mean? Either way, we appreciate
Yeah, man. Thank you, Dill. I appreciate you, big dog.
For real, for real. We do appreciate everybody. Let's give them a little thing here.
Shout
All
out
right, so
Team
let's
Five.
go 1 through 5. 1 through 5.
Man.
3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It's really not helping. The more I look at him, the more I get confused. It's just
one T-Dog. Who is the T-Dog? Let's leave it on 1 for a minute while I go through a couple comments here. Okay, Shat said I'd suck all these ladies' wieners. He's on it. He's on it. He wants all them lady wieners. He said I'll take any. Thank you very much.
Whoa, transvestite, back off.
That's disrespectful. I resent you playing that sound.
Oh, for the love of God.
Number 3. Number 4. Number 5. So you got to start locking in your votes on who you think is the T-Dog. This is a rough day for India.
Amen. Amen. Or whatever they say to the rats out there.
A-Trans.
Damn, bro. It's not 3.
2.
It's not 3.
3.
It can't be.
5. Who do you think the T-Dog is out of these?
Oh.
South Hedge given a preliminary of 5.
Okay.
MAMR shout out was good. 1 and 5.
1 and 5. He's going, so that's a 3. That's an average.
Is a he, she. Well, that would technically make a trans. So if that's your vote, I don't know. The others are just
ugly. Yeah.
The German one is always the answer. It's stupid as fuck. 3 is Grady. Grody, but that's definitely a lady.
3. Yeah, that's what I was. That's what I was leaning on.
2. 3.
You know what? You're a trickery son of a bitch,
4.
Cliff.
5.
4. I'm going 4, dude.
You're going 4.
You're trying to get, and not that I even look. It looks like or anything else. I'm playing the numbers of the game that we played every week, and I'm going off of what I think you think. And I think I'm trying to think of you going through India, trying to fucking get us.
That's a woman.
So you think 4? You think 4 is the T-Dog? That's what you're going.
Yep.
Catfish said,
I'm
"Let me see 3 again." Catfish wants to bust the completion. You know what I mean? What's the finish flicking the beam?
Man, that fucking goddamn mustache, son. Holy shit.
So I'm gonna. Hey, listen.
Oh.
That's the end of this game. We got to pay homage.
We're in it with you, mammer.
Right. We're trying to keep your trans radar sharp. So if you go out to the
That's
club,
all.
you know, that's all the WHigga's trying to do. We're trying to give homage and respect to the T-Dogs for really bringing the heat.
Bringing
While
heat.
You know what I mean? And
oh man, there's smoke shows.
Use a good T-Dog radar. So once again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lock in your vote soon. Teachers looking good these days. Stupid.
I don't know. Is that Dalsum?
That's number 5. That's Dalsum's daughter.
Dalsum's daughter's a smoke show, dude.
Yeah. So let's go through it one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoever didn't vote, lock your vote in. I'll give you all another minute or two. Another minute, maybe. You know?
Whoa, that's an Adam's apple.
You don't think?
I think I want to fucking lick that mustache, bro. The more you bring it up, she's looking all right. These beers are going down nice. She can get it.
My man Jack Lowe says 3 or 5. I think 5.
Okay.
Regular Digula says I'm gonna go with 5.
Okay.
Catfish said I think it's 4.
Okay, there's Catfish. He's got me.
4 is a
I
T.
got you. 4 is a T. I saw her on the Tranny General thread on GIF today. Diller, send me a link.
I don't know if he's blowing the game or if it's actual inside information. You know
That
what I
could
mean?
be insider trading. It could be he had a load on a free agent on a trade situation that we don't know about. I like him. I like his style.
So we're gonna stop on the trans. When I stop, that's the trans. When I stop, that's the trans. There you go,
Oh,
Dusty.
no
You won.
way!
You did good this week, bro. You did good this
You know
week,
what?
Dusty.
I almost picked. I picked the wrong one on accident. I was going 5, but then I accidentally said 4. But now that I'm, and
That don't count.
I need her.
You just
What?
admitted a loss. You should have took the win. You just fucked up.
I'm being truthful with you. Is that a foul? Also,
Well,
I'd like everybody to send me any links. If my man, if Big Dill's serious about that, go ahead and send those links, bub, because I need to see that. I need to see what's going on back there. That's what. Aggro for the win.
Aggro for the win.
Man, she's a smoke show, dude. Listen, you know what I mean? If she's got a
That's
little
how fucking slow this motherfucker is. He's still going with 5. You know what I mean? My man, we just gave up the whole fucking shit. My man's still going with 5. That there were no
passable T-Dogs. I mean,
but Rex, look at all the people that didn't answer 4.
Yeah.
Almost everybody didn't answer 4. We got 2. We got 5. Rex, you hedged your bet. You know what I mean? So that shit barely counts. There's only 1 T-Dog. You said, oh, well, if I say 1 and I get the other one, I don't like T-Dog.
Here's the thing. You know what the thing is, Cliff, is that I've watched, this is the truth, really, is that I've watched so many T-Dogs in action, is that my subconscious won't let me guess outside what I know because I've watched so many. It's terrible. That's really what it is. I mean, honestly.
At this point, you know what I mean?
I should be at the circus guessing. You know what I mean? Guessing.
Hey, hey, Brett, I got some bad news for you. The lady's packing some heat. You know what I mean? But at least she look good while she's doing it. You know?
Oh man.
Asking for a friend, you stupid as fuck. All right, where's Ian? Ian, if you're watching, get up here. Or
I ain't seen him. Shalom.
Otherwise, we're starting the church. If I don't see Ian within like a minute or 2, then we'll go on to the church joint, and then we'll wait for Ian. Can we see 3 again? Let's see. Which one was 3 again? 3 was
the mustache queen.
Ooh,
Stav's in the house.
I'm beginning to think, being that I'm drinking, that I made a big mistake wearing this fucking hat right now.
Sexy.
I'm fucking laminated already, bro.
Take that sexy hat off.
Let me turn this fucking heater off. The heater's also on fucking high. That shit ain't helping.
Well, I mean, what is it? 10 degrees there? It's got to be 10 degrees.
Yeah. Oh, bro. And by the way, it's possible that a cat could start giving fucking birth outside my door right here because my cat might be pregnant. Not verified, but my cat might be pregnant. So if I got to run.
So if you guys want to see that, go to the Patreon.
Yeah.
That's what's going to happen. We're going to.
If your fetish is cats giving birth, you know what I mean? Fucking, I'm selling the OnlyFans.
By cat, you mean a T-Dog? There's a T-Dog back there pregnant.
Yeah. The first T-Dog to ever give birth is locked in my room right here. You know what I mean? So if you start hearing fucking horse days, you know what I mean? you know they're about to kick one out. You know what I mean? 2 and 4. Which one was 2 again? 2 was this one. Yeah.
2 was the old school smoke show. It looked like Iran in the 70s. You know, that's where I was like, maybe there was an Iranian T-Dog that like was famous. Honestly, is what I thought about that one. You know?
Yeah, she's a throw off. Like, because she looks like traditional trans women look at times. So I put her in there. So I got Rex with that one a little bit. You know what I mean? That was like purpose. I was like, oh, that looks like what a trans looks like often. Like, you don't see like the natural trans that are actually kind of pretty very often. You know what I mean? Like usually you know, this one looks like pretty passable considering there's 0 makeup. You know what I mean? Like that going on.
You got the neck tilted. You can't really see the Adam's apple quite as much.
She's not a trans. She's just depressed. She's fucking stupid as fuck. I don't know Joe Booty that well, so I can't get in on the joke. But
I don't know if that is. I missed the reference.
All right, so Ian ain't here yet. I don't know if he didn't get a link or what the hell's going on.
I sent the cocksucker the link.
Dust, why don't you give us a little bit of an idea of what's going on here, what I'm about to put on here.
Okay. Okay. This is the evangelist. So this is in my area. This is the people that the evangelists that raise you if you have a disability, if you have cancer, and you go to their church, and this is a traveling church. So this is they show up. You show up there, and you get on stage, and they bring you up, and they cure your illness. Okay, and I signed up, and so I was getting calls, and I was planning on going down there so they could cure my love of trans. I was hopefully going to go in there and be like, can you guys cure my love of these, hot smoke show lady boys, dude. But they keep texting me. They kept calling me to come back, and I haven't gone.
They call you like telemarketers and shit, huh?
Yeah, they call you every day. A person actually calls you and checks in. Hey, man, you going to show up? We got tickets waiting for you there. And I go, yeah. I'm going to be there. Yeah, I'm coming. And then they hang up, and then they send you a text again the next morning, and then another call. So that's been all week since Sunday. I signed up on Sunday. The goal was I was going down there undercover was the goal, but I'm solo. So I mean, what am I gonna do? Am I gonna hold the phone? I'm not gonna hold the phone while they cure my little, my AIDS. When I tell them I got the AIDS, but so it didn't work out. But this is a video. This is their promo, which is just beautiful. It might be the greatest thing that's ever been invented, and I recommend it. I recommend anybody that has an illness to go down there and get cured, my friends.
Look at the arms and shoulders dead giveaway. It's a man. Let's see. Let's analyze the arms and shoulders before we move on from our check the transmission completely. Yeah, I hear that. You can see like the little from like the bicep to the shoulder. There's that little like defined cut that usually women have.
But there, I mean, to her racial defense, some countries have women that have that build. Like my sister is from like Slavia, like Slavic countries. She's got like half. She's like part Italian and a lot of Slavic, and she has those arms and a stash, heavy stash game. Yeah, and she has shoulders like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, let's check out. This.
I would bone my sister, but I'd bone that trans, just for the record.
Just for the record, trans over cis. The watch is a dead giveaway. Stupid as fuck, bro. You're so fucking stupid. The watch is a dead giveaway. Oh shit! All right, come on. So stupid. All right, come on. Here.
Jesus walks with me, with me, with me.
What about his dick? What about his dick? His dick.
Oh, dude. You know what the Jews are, dude? They're young and restless. Might snatch a necklace. Oh yeah, it takes a second for the music to kick in. My bad. What? Wait a minute. Where's the sound? Cliff?
Are you just telling me now that you can't hear it?
I thought, what? Yeah, what the fuck, Cliff?
You're telling me now? So we're a minute into it, and you're just letting me know there's no sound just for the
I'm telling you what the fuck.
You're the worst, bro. Can you hear this?
Holy Testicle Tuesday.
Can you hear that? Can you hear that or no?
When I watched the video, that the first time it had a long session of no sound. Like, so I was like, oh, okay. Like the
video, he's like, hey, bro, where's the sound, bro? 45 seconds, you fucking cocksucker, bro. The worst fucking co-host. Dylan Dom, you wrote a fucking pedophile manifesto about me. You want to be co-host, bro? All you gotta do is get on camera. This motherfucker, man. This motherfucking.
What do you want? There is the dramatic scene of the feet.
Know about dust.
Yes, it's true. This man has no dick.
That's something very
Bro,
important.
My dick is so inside right now. It's not even funny. I like it's so inside.
That shit's in the fucking storm shelter, the nuclear shelter.
It sucks, dude. It's so bad. I gotta
try this again. Can you hear this?
Wait. Yeah, here we go. Here we go.
His head and hair were white like a wool, as white as snow, and his eyes like a flame of fire. His feet were like fine brass.
I'm out here yelling out jokes. My dick, that only makes sense if the video's playing.
I thought you were talking to people in the comments. I was like, what's Cliff doing? I was like, is he just firing randoms off?
His dick for no fucking reason.
I thought you were reading fucking comments, bro. I was like, God damn, this is dramatic.
Future reference. If I don't tell you, if I don't tell you there is no sound, within 15 seconds, let me know there's no sound. All right, you fuck.
Well, on this video, I watched it, and so it did have a slight delay, but not 45 seconds. Yeah, man. What do you want?
Half a second delay.
What do you want from me?
His hair were white like a wool, as white as snow, and his eyes like a flame of fire. His feet were like fine brass, as if refining a furnace, and his voice as the sound of many waters. He had in his right hand 7 stars, and of his mouth went a sharp two-edged sword. And his countenance was like the sun, shining in its strength. when I saw him, I fell at his feet as dead. But he laid his right hand on me, saying, do not be afraid. I am the first and the last. I am he who lived and was dead. And behold, I'm alive forevermore.
Is he trying to say he's about to give that cataract bitch vision?
He's got Method Man fucking to cow. I came to bring the pain.
All I need eye. That bitch had the all I need eye.
All I need is my vision to get by. Did you see the Mexican me walking? Did you see the Mexican me? That's my fucking dude. Every time I see somebody that fat, I go, Dust, you're about like fucking 2 years away, son. Stop eating edibles at night and just gorging on Butterfingers in your fucking drawer next to your bed, man. Shit.
Just out of control. He's about to open this Asian person's eyes. Like that's what he's doing for her. Like, he's about to a bitch clockwork orange eyes. She's like, I can see. Fuck out of here, dude. That motherfucker's holding up crutches and walkers and shit.
This is the best, bro. I'd have had a front row seat, man. Shit. Dude, to see somebody fucking just rise up like that with their wheelchair and just throw, and then him throw it, you ain't fucking Wakanda. Fucking eat your heart out.
Bro, the wildest shit too, bro, is like there's people who watch this shit and they get hype and they're really ready. Like what the fuck are they doing? Burning crosses? What the hell's going on here? This fire.
Kerosene of his spirit and setting you ablaze with his fire.
The Lord set you ablaze.
Bro, they sell it heavy, son. You know you want to go. When you watch this, you get jacked to have a problem. You're like, God damn, I wish I couldn't walk.
Right. You know, how does this shit happen, bro? Like where like these people are able to still exist. You know what I mean? Like does somebody actually get healed every once in a while? And like that one person changed it. Like where like, you know?
I like to think that there's like mind over matter. In some instances, it's probably really small. Obviously, it's probably 1% or less or whatever, 0.01 or whatever. Maybe. Look at the tennis balls. Look at the used up tennis balls. I wish you would bust out a racket and just rip them off. Okay, we got God in here, folks. And he just starts fucking whipping them across the goddamn.
Yo. Hitting people in the face with it, and he says healed. Every time he hits somebody in the face with one of the tennis balls, like, healed! What's your ailment? Healed! Irritable bowel syndrome, pow! Tennis ball, healed! You know what I mean?
I like the priest who he just starts going up to people in the audience and yelling at what he thinks their ailment is, like fat as shit, healed, fucking up, no leg, healed. They're like, I didn't want to go up there, bro.
He doesn't ask him. You know what I mean? He assigns like, yeah, he's oh shit, bro, out of fucking control. So let's see.
Man, I can't believe I missed this, dude. I can't believe it.
Ian ain't gonna make it, by the way.
Oh, he's not.
Let's see if they'll pick up. See if these people pick up or not.
Please pick up.
Healed. I say you are healed. Read to me.
Come on.
Read to me the Cali number. I called the number that has a Pennsylvania area code.
Yeah.
So read me the Cali one real quick to make it easier for me.
Did you call the 323 or the 351?
I called the not California one. So 351 the rest of it.
Call 323.
Isn't it 351? Okay, 323.
Oh, my bad. Which one did you call? 351 or 323 first?
Dusty. There's two numbers you sent me. You sent me one that begins with 570 and one that begins with 351.
Okay, here. Call this one. 323. Call this one. 323. 307.
307.
2081. They called it 5.
You're illiterate with numbers too?
I said what I say.
Say the last
323 307 2081.
2081. 323.
This is They called it 413.
Hello, and
so this is them.
Receivable Solutions Incorporated and related companies.
They probably don't pick up
Our
live.
offices are now closed.
Damn.
You know your party.
We missed them.
Son of a bitch, dude. They were live.
Gotta find their hours of operation. Read the 351 number to me.
351 225
225
5272.
5272. Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
See what we got. Let's see what we got.
Thank you for calling ARB Ministries. Our offices are closed.
You motherfuckers. I bet you they never pick up live because people fucking fuck with them all the time.
Because there's shows going on right now.
Probably call everybody back. Yeah, well, right now they're fucking healing people with fucking tennis balls to the grill, bro.
God damn, I feel like I missed out, man. I wish I was fucking there, man. God damn it. They could have healed me, man. They could have healed the kid.
So let's get on.
They're like, what's wrong with you? Just in general, what's wrong with you? Nothing's wrong. I just feel like in general, I need to be healed. I'd have fucking, dude, I'd have sold it so hard. God damn, I would have sold that shit.
You should go there with a GoPro attached to your chest.
That's why I was trying to get somebody to go. I put it out on Instagram. I was like, anybody in the area, please just come. You film the shit. I'll be the guy that goes up.
Yeah. See this shit here? Congratulations to Kanye West, disgraced rapper and fashion mogul, for being voted the 2022 anti-Semite of the year. And this isn't me. This isn't Focus. This is Stop Anti-Semitism. Okay. A website that's been doing a YouTube that's been doing this for 4 years now, apparently.
4 years. Same YouTube?
Yep, same YouTube. They have nothing on their channel, but yet whenever they do these videos, they get thousands of views.
And they got 13 subs?
Only 13 subs, but then they do numbers. The anti-Semite of the Year award.
This proves a lot, as you shouldn't do like Stop Racism as a general YouTube channel just to try to get subs. I bet if they put start anti-Semitism and have 1 million subs and no videos. That's just how YouTubers are. That's how people are, fucking maniacs.
It seems like he's only active though for this, but let's see his video.
Yeah.
You hear? Tell me right away.
Yeah, I hear it. Yeah.
I mean, don't you love that they make it like a real award shit?
Yeah. They don't make it ugly.
Proud of it.
They don't. You think they would be running like pictures of the Holocaust? They'd be running pictures of, I don't know, Hitler getting killed or some shit. I prefer my kids' new Hanukkah from Kwanzaa.
The news, I mean, the music is like, it's like motivating. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Falsely insinuating
See, this is where they fuck up, though, right? Where they fuck up with all of this, right? It's like you cannot like what Kanye said, right? And you can be against some of his verbiage, but to say that Jews separately don't control that industry, we know it's like, do the Jews in the format it's said? We've talked about it before. Probably not, right? Where they're all like, we're the Jews, we run Hollywood.
Right. There's no like, yeah. There's no Hollywood like name like city. There's no Hollywood council, right? There's no name, but it's like loosely, right? It's loosely connected. Where you're like, come on, man. I mean, that's like saying that the NFL players aren't like the players aren't all black.
You're like, play is the majority, what? Exactly. It's like 75% black or something in the NFL, and it is, and everything's fine. The point is,
what it is.
Like we're gonna just deny reality because this dude's a little unhinged and going a little extra hard as of late.
Right.
You know?
Right. That's what it is. That's what they want. And you're like, yeah, you can't deny. Yeah, of course. There's some things that he says, and you're like, all right, man, come on. I mean, and then there's some people that think, he's trolling, some whatever. However, you're offended. I get it. Some people are, maybe they're really offended. Maybe most people are really not offended. They're trying to be offended for somebody else. Right. So, I mean, like anything, it's goddamn, mostly white. I'm sure white liberals. I didn't check Black Twitter on this one. We need a Black Twitter correspondent.
Yeah.
We need a Black Twitter correspondent for things like this to chime in.
Black Twitter's divided on Kanye. You know what I mean?
Are they? Oh, you checked it. What is it?
Because you have the division within, the black community, which is fucking weird to say, but it's like people that are on that Black Israelite shit, they're all about what he's saying, right? The
Yeah.
more militant people are all about what he's saying. Rappers
Right.
are going to go to his direction a little bit, you know, but more because obviously the main point of what Kanye is saying is black people been getting fucked on contracts for a long time by Jewish people running these studios, Hollywood, which is factual, regardless of where you land on his overall descriptor. That's factual. I mean, MC Search was talking about it on Math Hopkins' podcast. He was like, when I got Nas on, I made sure all his paperwork was right. He's like, I wasn't gonna be the Jewish dude that fucked over the black dude for a hip hop contract. He's like, I made sure, you know what I mean? Because it was so this is known. This is 30, 40 years of like it has
It's gonna be a good one.
You know what I mean? So it's like, but falsely insinuating. That mean, yeah. I mean, let's get real here. I don't know if that's a false accusation. You're rubbing it in. Oh, you're dead, Kanye. He ain't dead. Yo, the Alex Jones shit was crazy. That's where he just failed.
How long was that?
He was like, I'm safe. You know what I mean?
How long was that?
Did you like, yo, yeah, chill the fuck out, bro? You know?
I tried to watch. How long was the interview? Was it short?
Good hour. No.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He was with him.
I gotta go and search for it. I haven't watched it. I gotta go see it.
I know it's on Twitter. I mean, on Reddit in full. I think somebody dropped it in one of our Discord rooms at some point, so we might be able to find it. Yeah, nice. I mean, listen, a lot of the ways he's saying it, the lumping people in, the generalizing, not a big, not a big fan of those things. But the overall message and the point he was making, it's valid, and
I mean, it is. They're trying to throw him under the bus.
The Rich Voice is rocking out with us right now, bro. The actual Rich Voice
in the house. Shout out to Bonnie. What's good? I seen he was on Ryan Sheckler's podcast, dude. Great, you know what I mean? Great fucking yeah. I mean, he's a stuttering. He's a stuttering, mumbling prick. If you want to come on, Rich, come on.
He's a half an idiot, but
you're welcome anytime. You know what I mean?
But yeah,
he smoked crack and had a great mullet back in the day.
Did he smoke crack? Was Rich Voice a crackhead?
Loved crack.
This when he came with the Photoshop. This when Kanye came with the fucking official Gristle logo. Worked on that shit. Yo.
Weston took social media. This was the greatest shit I seen. I was like, God damn, this dude. This is wild. But I love it. I like how I mean, it's funny.
Well, I love crazy people. I love crazy people, right?
It is. It is. Yeah.
And I don't think Kanye has any intent of violence or meaning to incite violence. He's trying to motivate people that have gotten fucked to not get fucked anymore. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's what he's really trying to do. But it leads to people being hateful and doing violent things. That's where it's dangerous because of his influence. You know what I mean? But I like crazy people.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
and smart. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I like the guy. I mean, he made some shitty music with Tyler, the Creator. But other than that, you know what I mean?
It's not always consistent. He makes some good music, some music I don't love, but musically, it's always on point. Just not always the rapping. Yeah, he went to rock out with Gavin. He went.
Oh, no way.
Good night.
Oh yeah. Kanye went on the full, like crazy right wing fucking voices.
Wow.
Tour.
Did he go on?
Even though Ian isn't here, maybe this is a good time to watch that little clip of his newest episode.
Did he go on Compound Media with Anthony Cumia, their show?
I believe. I don't know if he went on with Kumia, but I know he went on with.
Or he went on Get Off My Lawn. He went on his solo joint.
I don't watch any of them fucking dudes. You know what I mean? Didn't know there was.
Want to catch clips?
Yeah. I don't fuck with that. I don't. You know me, bro. I don't like polarized people. I don't watch left wing polarized fucking comedians either.
No. I seen a clip of Anthony Cumia and Gavin like making jokes about. Wouldn't it be funny if Kanye made the round like a month ago, or even longer? You know, they were making a joke about he ain't gonna have no place else to go, and they were making a joke like, "What am I gonna have a combo with fucking Kanye?" Gavin said. I seen it. You know what I mean? And then lo and behold, that's funny.
Why wouldn't he? Anywhere Kanye wants to go, they're gonna give him an interview unless they're completely scared. You know who I'd love to see an interview with? Honestly, Jon Stewart. I would like to see Jon Stewart interview Kanye. Because number one, I believe he's Jewish, right? Number two,
yeah,
he is extremely level-headed when it comes to his his politics. And even though he's like a left-wing guy, like, career-wise, if you look at him over his career, but he doesn't only identify with left-wing things and he calls out left-wing things, right? So he's leveled and he's all about free speech, right? So he's gonna let Kanye talk his shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, well, he's not lying about that. But that's not true though. You know what I mean?
Don't read that. He's making jokes. Kumia's been packing up his. Is there?
Yeah.
Kumia got 20 times more viewing than Kanye,
bro. Kumia has a long-established audience. You know what I mean?
No, listen, Kumia's the man. But he's got a compound.
I think what he created a long time ago was amazing, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's great.
I wasn't a fan of it. I didn't really watch it, but watching clips, like doing my archive. I was running around New York being a maniac at that time, but a certain group of my friends were like obsessed with, like, they listened every show, and you know what I mean. So like,
I caught up later myself, man.
The impact of it though, it was very impactful. That show. I caught up
later, man. You know what I mean? Like in the past, I don't know, 6-7 years, even listening to all those guys on old Opie and Anthony.
Clips,
Patrice and Bobby Kelly and like Colin Quinn and those guys.
Kanye can talk, but Kumia bites. All right, check this out. Let's watch. Ian can't make it, but this is right along. He got this series on Philip Wave on YouTube. He does all these different series. Little Fappy, the Brendan Schaub failed. What's the recent one that I really like too, man? Or is it the Brendan Schaub failed? Wait, which one? Which one was the one right before this one, bro? Not
Dave
Little
Chappelle, Talib Kweli?
No. The series, bro. The actual series he did. Hold on. I want to make sure I get it all right. I want to shout out my man properly.
Yeah, I always put it in the YouTube like the end videos when I upload something. Put like the Brandon Schaub playlist.
Schaub failed.
Philip.
Little Fappy
Schaub
X.
failed.
Oh, the late night.
Oh,
late
Bam.
Night shit.
Oh, the late night. Yeah, and then Bam Margera as well. Right.
Yeah. The late night joint where he did some great work in that one. And then this one right here. This is Mr. West. This is a Kanye series he's doing animation. We'll watch a few minutes of it. Goes right into this, to this topic. And then it's in the description on both YouTube channels. So you could go watch it, go follow Ian, show love, all that good shit. But let's watch.
Shit, Harley, what a strange coincidence. America, I'd like to take a minute to speak to you about this evil son of a bitch, Harley Pasternak. His former clients include Brittany Murphy, dead. Mac Miller, dead. Aaron Carter, dead. And that's not to mention this deep
real shit, though. You know what I mean?
Demonic goddamn message he sent to Kanye West, which says, and I quote,
I'm going to help you one of a couple ways. First, you and I sit down and have a loving, open conversation, but you don't use cuss words, and everything that is discussed is based in fact, and not some crazy stuff that dumb friend of yours told you, or you saw in a tweet. Second option, I have you institutionalized again, where they medicate the crap out of you, and you go back to zombie land forever. Play dates with your kids won't be the same.
And that's a real text message. Let's bear in mind. You know what I mean? There's no additives there. That's a real fucking text message.
America, I ain't gotta say it. Don't you let this motherfucker off the hook. All the shit they done to Ye, because he may have said some shit, but this motherfucker might actually have bodies. And what kind of demonic piece of garbage threatens to put a man into a zombie state and leave him drooling in front of his own kids? It ain't nothing but devil and Satan. America, you must expose this man. Holly, I'm not doing this anymore. I'm free. Get the fuck away from me and my family.
I can shoot you, or I can shoot the child. Your choice, Mr. West.
Harley, what the fuck?
Ernie Mac.
Shut the fuck up, you stupid bitch, or I'll blow your fucking head off too.
No, it's fine. You can take me. Don't hurt Kim or my baby. Please, we're gonna send Daddy back to the sunken place. I might not be able to this time. I just want you to know I love you. I love you and your mama. I love you. And I'm sorry.
Ian loves to cry.
Time's up. Fuck That was a warning shot, darling. Next one's in your arse, and I assure you, they've been used. Holy shit, who the fuck are you guys? Darling, I'm Milo Yiannopoulos, Jewish turned Catholic, gay turned straight, troll / provocateur, and this is my band of ne'er-do-wells.
I fucking nailed it, bro.
Gavin McGinnis and Dante Nero, founder of the Proud Boys. Things are gonna get brittle.
Yeah, I'm actually extremely uncomfortable with this, and we should quit bringing me up. Yeah.
This little darling is Alex. Actually, my name is Bill Hicks. I faked my death, and now I'm doing Alex Jones as a troll to show how fucking stupid Americans are. Jones, creator of InfoWars.
I told you I'm not Bill Hicks. Not Bill Hicks. Definitely not Bill Hicks. Don't look at dental records. Don't look this up. I am not Bill Hicks. Oh, such a fucking dick.
Doctor, swatter, neo-Nazi for the internet. Nick Catboy Fuentes.
He's so fucking gay, bro. This fucking fruitcake.
He might be the worst.
Book burning anti-Semite, Christian fundamentalist, possible cult leader, possible homosexual, and believer in the flat earth. Owen Benjamin. Hey guys, me, Big Bear. Guess remember me from Philip Wayne? Yeah, I've been around for a while. Big Bear. Then there's dancing Donald Trump. And together we make the Super Cancelled Squad. And we'd like you to join our forces. Oh, yeah, sure. I'll be your leader.
Oh, man. Killed that shit. Go watch the rest of it. Philip Wave on YouTube. Go subscribe. You see it right there. I'll pop little preview. Maybe Ian will pop on next week. But either way, go follow the brother. Go show love. That's
Hell
the guy
yeah.
right there. You know?
You got a Patreon, too. You got a Patreon. Support that.
Patreon. I don't know what the fuck it is, but find out his Patreon and go follow
Ian
that.
Ellis.
Right, Ian Ellis LLC or Ian Ellis or something along those lines.
Or Philip Wave Radio, one of the two. Philip Wave Radio or Ian Ellis, one of the two.
Yeah. So the other three winners of Anti-Semite of the Year that we have are
Ian,
Ilhan
right here,
Omar.
brother.
What's that?
Right there. Ian Ellis Podcast. It's right there on the screen.
Time for Bennington.
You see it? You see it right below that
Patreon?
Salute, Dylan. Yeah, you see it? Where it says show more?
Patreon. All right, let's see.
I think it's Ian Ellis Podcast.
Got in there too. If people want to go support the Patreon.
Yeah.
Show love to my brother. So I guess we could move on from Anti-Semite of the Year, right? We don't want to nail that down too hard. There was 3 other winners. Ilhan Omar, you know that chick down with the squad and all them. Ben and Jerry's chief operating officer or some shit. That was 2021. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Check her out. Should we
And-
see why?
Why not?
What do you
Is
think?
it Indian? It's an Indian, huh?
Go. Old. It's there.
This is wild. This is wild, bro. The fireworks and shit.
Right.
I mean, you think this is a parody site for like some white power shit?
So, strong supporter of the anti-Semitic BDS movement. Yeah, but that anti-Semitic BDS movement is bullshit, man. Because the BDS
What's
is just
that?
like, hey, do me a favor. Can you stop slaughtering Palestinians maybe one day? You know what I mean?
Oh, is that what it is? Is that what BDS is? The Palestinian movement?
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
support Palestine?
I'm along those lines. Yeah, let me tell you what it stands for. I can't remember exactly what it stands for, but what does BDS stand for? We got to be careful talking about this. This is probably, we got to be really careful.
No. But after all this, that's what it's going to be. It's going to be a lot of people are going to come to some awareness that about the Israel versus Palestine that's been going on for fucking ever and a day. And a lot of people are going to have a different opinion when it comes to like Israel. You know what I mean?
Yeah, bro.
I mean, like, these motherfuckers ain't perfect, son. These motherfuckers ain't perfect.
Stop worrying about Kanye. Kanye's talking about Hollywood. Let's worry about the motherfuckers that are possibly, some people, not the WHiggaz, say there's a form of ethnic cleansing going on in the region. So
it's what it
BDS,
is.
it stands for boycott, divestment, and sanctions. Is a Palestinian-led movement promoting boycotts, divestments, and economic sanctions against Israel. You know, so she supports it. A lot of people, you know, there's a lot of people that do support it, and it's not, you know what I mean? Shit is real over there, bro. Well, hold on. Let's see this though. Hold on.
Whoa.
She funnels Ben and Jerry's money to her own nonprofit, the Oakland Institute, through which she funds groups with ties to terror, including Badil, a group that publishes Nazi-era cartoons. Well,
why is it always Oakland? I mean, like if we were gonna guess cities that they were called, Oakland, San Francisco would be in the top 5.
Yeah, the Oakland.
Of like,
yeah.
I mean, that's not quite fucking Nazi-era cartoons, bro. I mean, believe me, I've seen some, and that isn't.
Yeah,
that's not.
I mean,
close.
there's a dead woman and child on the bottom of the.
Yeah, but that,
you know,
obviously that's supposed to be a fellow. That's supposed to be one of my fellow Israel Hebrews up top, and his nose is pretty small. Given if we were gonna look at some old Daily Stormer fucking propaganda, if we the Ashkenaz.
But it seems like this bitch is a lot more deserving of it than Kanye. You know, what did Kanye do? Went and said some provocative shit, probably on purpose.
I mean, I feel like it's so hard because this ain't black and white. This is all fucking gray. All this shit. They're asking you to split hairs and like, I don't know. I mean, I haven't seen nothing. Even this lady that if she's stealing money, she's a thief. If she is, right? Isn't that elite? Was Ben and Jerry aware of her funneling money to this? If anything, she's a fucking thief, right? First. Uh-oh.
Reasons why she deserved it. Right. The accused of having dual loyalty.
I mean, if you're a dual citizen, buy with it. Well, I mean, hypnotizing the world. meaning Hollywood.
Yeah, here we
and
go.
She supports Palestine.
It's the BDS, bro. The BDS. Anybody with BDS connections, and I don't even think
So-
Kanye necessarily has those connections. yet.
Wouldn't this be like if we knew that, like, if slavery was happening and we were like, nah, man, like that shit's wrong. Like Jim Crow. Let's say Jim Crow was happening, and we were like, yo, Jim Crow's fucked up. We'd be viewed that way. right? Because I mean, you can literally look at videos of what's going on over there in Palestine and be like,
no, it's real.
I mean,
I've been trying to tell people about it since 1998, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
you know,
it's wild. It's wild for anybody to go that there's not, you know.
So those
two
are
sides of the shit. I can't hear you, Cliff. Cliff. Your audio, dog.
Game. Yeah.
There you go. There you go.
Oh, am I good?
I
now?
hear you.
It's good. Hello. So anti-Semite of the year. Kanye wins this year. Ben and Jerry Nazi bitch wins last year. Ilhan Omar wins in 2019. What I'm curious about is, how is this an award? Like, is this a real award, or I think it's just some dickhead?
Yeah.
On you know what I mean?
Oh, he's got more subs now too, man. He's up to 266.
Yeah, right. That quick?
Well, I mean, the last one was 19 or some shit.
Let's see if it's a different channel.
Oh, different channels. That's probably what it is.
Let's check Kanye.
Kanye. Yeah, see that shit?
It's a different channel. Yeah,
One's,
it's another stop
anti-Semitism
channel.
Okay.
I don't know. I mean, bro, you could create like, you know, another fucking any channel. You know what I mean?
I should just call my channel "Stop Anti-Semitism." I should just change the name and so.
Look what Joe said. Joe's using. I believe that to be true. That's
Hell
my
yeah.
favorite saying, Joey. Don't throw the
That's
baby
it.
out with bad water. All
That's
right.
it right there. Give him a round.
What should we do real quick? Should we do something quick? Should we go right to Elon? What do you want to do?
Yes, moving on. What do we got next? Elon? Elon getting booed. I haven't seen Elon getting booed.
Oh, you
I saw a
didn't watch
couple
the
Twitter.
video?
No, I saw a little bit.
Okay, good. Even better then. Even better, bro. All right, so Elon Musk was brought on stage with Dave Chappelle. Obviously, the headlines read he was booed. There's fluctuations in it if you listen to it. He definitely was booed though. But Pete.
I don't want to hurt you. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for the richest man in the world.
Keep in mind that in San Francisco, you know, where Twitter headquarters are, where a lot of people were just laid off, where he might move out of, you know, but Pete.
Cheers and booze, I see. Elon.
Yo, on his neck.
Weren't expecting this, were you? It sounds like some of them people you fired are in the audience.
Which is probably true. Dave just invited him on stage. Dave was like, "Yo, Elon, come on stage. You know, come on stage for a minute."
Okay, so is he with Cat Williams? Who's with him?
Are you
Chris
just
Rock?
joking? Are you joking?
No,
Are you
no.
like being by mistake fucking racist?
That's what I'm fucking telling you, man. Is this a comedy show?
Chappelle.
It's a comedy
You don't
show.
know Dave Chappelle's voice?
It's a comedy show, right?
Dave Chappelle, yeah. He's a comedian.
I don't
He
know.
does-
Dave Chappelle's doing a lot of shit these days, man. He could be off fucking, I don't know. Dave Chappelle's on a lot of shit. You know what I mean? He could be talking about fucking, I don't know, save the goddamn, you know, fucking Iraqis. I don't fucking know.
Yeah. But you thought it might be Cat Williams, or you also thought it might be
Well,
Chris
who's
Rock?
he on tour with? I'm saying, who's he on
Mac,
tour with?
maybe? Bernie Mac.
I'm not
maybe?
asking you who the fucking pale ass white guy is up there. I'm asking you who he's on. Is like, Who's he on
Oh yeah,
tour with?
Elon's on tour. Yo, Elon and Chappelle, they're doing a 15 city tour. It's called.
I'll
Tweet
go
and-
see. Would you go
Yeah,
see Elon first, or would you go see fucking Dave first?
Oh, you crazy? Of course, Dave.
You're not gonna go see Elon. What if Elon was breaking out that new VR chip that Joe Rogan's always talking about, going to take over the world? Skynet.
If I was able to talk to him, I'd rather Elon. To watch a talk, I'd rather Chappelle because it'd be comedy. But if I could physically talk to Elon, I would choose to talk to him. You know what I mean?
Because you're saying you don't talk to people that aren't human. In your eyes, Dave's not a human.
Yeah, no, I don't play those games, Dusty.
You're saying like he's
every black comedian ever.
You're saying like
you were like Richard Pryor? Richard Pryor? Who is that? Who that over there?
You're saying,
Is that
are you
Martin
trying to tell
Lawrence?
me
Is that
in
Martin
2021? You're
Is
trying
that
to tell
Eddie
me in the
Murphy?
year
Eddie
2000.
Murphy was back. Eddie Murphy was back. What happened? Is that Chris Tucker? Was
Okay,
that
okay.
like, on the
For real,
stage
for real.
over there?
Would you rather see Dave Chappelle now or Eddie Murphy raw live?
Delirious live. I'm picking Delirious.
You're not gonna take the wait. Which one was the leather outfit? The red one.
I believe Delirious, but I'm not sure. Delirious was the better special though, or none. Most people.
Is that the
think.
one? Is that the one with you want some ice cream? You want some ice cream? You want some? I want to lick. Psych. Okay.
Yeah, Raw was his like more publicized special. You know, his more like Hollywood. I'm the man now. Delirious turned him into that. You know what I mean? I believe because Delirious came out first. You know what I mean?
Now, if you could watch either one of them pee, which one you watching?
Elon.
You want to watch Elon pee?
Yeah.
I mean, but you have your cock is. I'm assuming your cock is pale. You don't want to see a big fat fucking cock, black cock piss.
Twitter is fun at the moment. Only a fool or a liar would say it was a left wing. Well, listen, it's evening it out with Elon. Elon's going gung ho on free speech. Hopefully, it stays that way, right? And left wing people don't start getting censored more. That's the key, right? We can't have him take over, and then all of a sudden now we got the opposite shit. I don't want that shit on either side, and I don't think he's gonna make it that way. You know, I think he's really about the free speech element, and you know, that makes me fuck with him. You know what I mean? So, you know, and look,
I mean, who the fuck? Yeah, who said Twitter? Twitter's always been left wing.
Yeah, of course. I mean,
no longer. Oh, so he got Kanye.
Yeah, he's no longer the
Yeah,
richest
yeah.
person in the world. My man, Bernard Arnold, who owns Tiffany and Louis Vuitton and a conglomerate that owns all those companies. He's officially, but ain't that bullshit though, bro? That like, just because you do some shit that upsets the establishment, right? Whether it's speech based, whether it's business based, the fact that you got to suffer consequences because you're
Now-
against current groupthink, you know.
If you're guessing the nationality of Bernard, what are you guessing? What are you guessing that? What are you guessing his nationality might
Probably
be?
a black guy, man.
I'm thinking Irish, maybe Italian. Could be
Yeah,
Italian.
maybe like Greek.
Could be Greek.
Mediterranean, say like
Nigerian.
Mediterranean man, Nigerian,
Could be. Rwandan, Haitian.
Yeah.
You know, maybe a Caribbean man. Sounds like Bernard is a
Madagascaran.
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 Or
Man.
Madagascaran.
Island.
Yep.
Easter Island, brother.
I feel Easter Island. Repping Easter Island.
Got that Henny money because he's black. I told you. See, I knew he was black. If he got Henny money,
Shut your mouth.
It's because he's black.
Bernard is an
That's not
that is an
Bernard,
old
that's
black
Bernard.
man name.
That's Bernard.
That is an old black man's name. I mean, that's an old black man's name. Bernard is, dude.
Yeah.
You don't catch no 2022 black kids being named Bernard.
Yeah.
Might be Jay Bernard, Jean Bernard.
That's him right there. Bernardo is the fourth richest man on earth. No, the
Fourth richest man.
No, the fourth most Jewish man on earth. It says right there. If you look the third line.
Wait a minute.
Fourth most Jewish man on earth. So I don't know. Maybe Kanye's onto something.
Wait a minute. He said he's French.
Right there. He's a
What are you
French
talking
Jew.
about? Oh, is he? It says that. Are you making that up, or are you fucking with me?
Yeah, no. If you look at the CNN headline, it says he's a French Jew.
That's the fucking headline.
Yeah,
Bernard
he's a
Assault, French Jew. I don't know why I called it assault. Arnold.
Yeah. World's richest man, French Jew. You see that?
Hey guys, this guy's Jewish. This guy's Jewish shit, and he's rich.
Goddamn.
Fuck Elon.
Have a river in your mouth?
I do. I
That's
do.
wrong. That shit, this motherfucker had a tsunami going, a wave pool. That shit was like, I'm like, oh shit. This is my man. Would you say this man looks demonic?
This guy does bad shit, dude. Sometimes this guy right here has done some bad shit in his life.
He gave Epstein his start. You know what I mean? He'd
This
seen
guy
the
does.
pedophile master. He's like, I'll give you your first 2 million, kid. You go get it. I like seeing the go get him attitude.
This guy does pull babies' teeth for stress relief.
100%. He invented that shit. Remember that shit? You know that shit? They put the wood in the cuticles. He actually invented that shit. I read an article.
This guy invented Chinese water torture, dude. It sold the name and everything.
Look at this guy. Look at this fucking guy. I don't trust this motherfucker. Shit, boy.
This guy's up to no good, bro.
Jesus.
This guy right here.
That's the world's richest man. So they knock Elon off the perch. Cause he's out here, you know, buying shit, taking shit over, saying this is what the fuck it is. I mean, come on, man. How can't you respect that shit? Like, especially now with Jack Dorsey coming out and like admitting what he did was not the best thing for Twitter, was not the best thing for society. See that shit?
Oh, wow. Okay.
I could tell.
So Jack goes, I fucked up.
Pretty much. Look, the Twitter I led, the Twitter when I let, what the hell? The Twitter when I led it and the Twitter of today do not meet any of these principles. Okay, so you're saying you don't think either one's good, but hold on, where's that shit where he just point blank said it?
God damn, he's sweating like a whore. What's he doing? Singing? Does he have a different career as a fucking folk singer? What the fuck's he doing?
Yeah. This motherfucker looks like he works at that church. He looks like the youth minister at that fucking that set him on fire church we watched in the beginning of the fucking.
Also, could be like an origin story of the devil, the young devil. Like
Yeah. The YD,
YD's in the house, dude.
Fucking youth devil and shit. But yeah, so like, look, this is my fault alone. I completely gave up pushing for them when an activist entered our stock in 2020. Okay.
Oh. Okay. You got activists, so they were infiltrating. He's blaming it on infiltration.
Pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. Regarding Twitter's decision to suspend Trump, Dorsey said he believes there was no ill intent or hidden agendas, and everyone acted according to the best information we had at the time. Still, he said that mistakes were made, and Twitter would be in a better position today if the company focused more on tools for the people using the service rather than tools for us. All right. Yeah, I seen this other shit where, like, you know, he's like, blame me. You know, he said, you know, the way I ran Twitter wasn't he said point blank, the way I ran Twitter was not the best thing for Twitter or society. So, you know, you know, even if you're not liking the fact that, you know, it might be more centered or the right wing might have more control of Twitter, give it a fucking chance, right? What if in 2-3 years down the line, you know, you see like a market, because if you have both sides being able to equally speak, you know, it's beneficial overall, because then it's going to lead to a lot of real friction and crazy online arguments, but it's also going to lead to conversation between people that are a little more on the realistic side of shit. They're also going to be going back and forth and eventually go, okay, let's really think about this. So I think it's going to be a positive in the long run. You know what I mean?
I hate when you're right. You know what I mean? It makes me sick to my stomach and almost throw up. But you're fucking goddamn, bro. Yeah, that's beautiful. That's gorgeous, man. You're damn right. You're fucking damn. Hey, bub. You're damn right there, boy. I'll tell you what. Hell, If I can get on that damn there Twitter and talk to these goddamn left, we can come on down to my farm and have a little barbecue, boy. You come on down. You bring your friends from New York. You bring your liberal friends down, boy. We'll have ourselves a good old time, boy. Whoa! That's what I'm talking about, boy.
You
That's
look
what I'm
like you
talking about,
should
boy.
talk like that. That's why it works, because you actually look like you should talk like that.
Oh, I do. This is an accent that I'm putting on. I have a fake accent.
You put
that
on
I
the
put
white,
on.
the white boy SoCal accent.
That's right. When I moved out here, I actually was born and raised. That's right. I was born and raised in the Ozarks, but I loved rap, dude. And I had tapes smuggled in through the fucking Underground Railroad of WHiggaz to fucking South Carolina. I gotta rip a fucking mean piss, you sexy son of a bitch. So you want to talk about this one? If you want to bring somebody else on, we're like 17 hours in, dude. Hold on.
You're only $1:37, believe it or not.
I mean, but really, that's like a long time, and really in fucking old man piss years.
Oh, as far as the G game, yeah, 100%, totally agree. Let the left come in debate in the marketplace of like the left used to, right? The old school left, the left that was for free speech, the left that championed free speech, you know, the left that used free speech to get people their rights, whether it was women, you know, or gay related issues or whatever. But, you know, the tides change, party ideology shift. It's weird. You know, you see things that used to be associated more with one side, associated with that side for a period of time. Then you see it flip to the other side and be associated with that party for a period of time, you know, and the only way for it to stop being a side to side issue, polarized thing is through more conversation, right? Not through censorship, not through people having Discord hives of hate and fucking Gab and all these ridiculous fucking, you know, websites and platforms. Elon was a god 1 year ago to the
yeah,
right.
That's fact, bro.
It could all change so quick, you know. That's the problem.
loved Elon, man. Shit.
The old school left were more like classic British liberals. They weren't Marxist. Yeah, no, 100%. Yeah, I was never a Marxist or that shit.
Well, that's what we talk about. That's what, like, back in the day when I came of age, I was like, oh, okay, this is like, I guess I'm a Democrat, you know, like in the fucking early 90s. I was like, I like this shit. You know what I mean? A little bit. Yeah. Not everything, but I was like, Bill Clinton was around. That was my first vote. I was like, oh, okay, the saxophone playing. You know, he likes blacks enough. You know what I mean? I like blacks. Everybody likes blacks. Let's black it out, dude.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I was definitely more left leaning, but the thing for me is I always had that strict, like, I believe in freedom fully, right? So that includes abortion related issues, that includes guns, you know, that includes certain other things that are associated more with the right. So I've always had like a foot, and now in the past, like, you know, 4, 5, 6 years, if you were a Democrat or a liberal and you're not at least a little more to the right than you were 3, 4, 5 years ago, then you're not seeing things right. You know?
Right.
You know?
Right. That's right. Yes. That's a fact.
But the problem with the right, where they're fucking burying themselves right now, is they're going Christian nation, God, like Tulsi Gabbard, even her, like, she's not right, but she went like away from the Democrats, and half of her messaging is wrapped within religious dogma. So that will all like automatically, that's gonna make me not want to fuck with you either, you know, because I don't do dogma shit, you know, like the United States is not a Christian nation. We're a fucking agnostic nation. We're a Christian nation. We're a Jewish nation. We're a Muslim nation. We're a fucking atheist nation. We're all that shit. So the right gotta like change their messaging a little bit, so they don't, because nowadays, bro, religion is less prevalent than ever. So if you put that at Front Street, you kind of you're stumbling at the gate for a lot of people, you know?
Okay, so picture this, right? So we get Dr. Dre, Snoop Dogg, Drake, 21 Savage, right? And we get them on a fucking farm, right? They're fucking showing how to plant stuff and farm and milk goats and get back.
You're just going too far, Dusty.
Okay. And we get them all on there. We get the rappers involved. We get everybody to come on, man. Like, come on down. And we show everybody. We got to show, because we all need to be owning land. Bottom line is, right now, all Americans should be owning land. Now, I don't know about the next Americans, but the ones that are going to come later. But for everybody that's here right now, need to start buying some motherfucking land before these goddamn Chi-Coms come in and take over and buy all the fucking land. And okay, so chill the fuck out with that goddamn noise. Uncle Dust President 2020.
Yo, we owe China what like trillions, bro.
Oh, dude, we're about to
Straight up.
turn over all the land. We're about to just turn over and be like, hey, man, are we even? I mean, it's scary.
Trillions.
It's scary. Bro, I saw like 10 years ago, right? Clip, I used to golf. I started golfing like 10 years ago when I was in Florida. I go, let me try this fucking sorry ass game that I never thought I could play. And I was like, I showed up there and went golfing. And then all of a sudden, they all started closing down. They get bought. You'd see Wang and his boys and his family would all move in, and they just stopped taking care of it. And they didn't give a fuck. And they just let it die because they didn't give a fuck. They're buying it for the land. They don't look at it the same way as somebody in America looks at it. Like, this is something that I buy and take care of, or I have it has a use. Like, they just let it go.
But, bro, but there's corporations who buy up
Well,
land
most of
in
them are.
America with the
Most
same.
of them are corporate. It's not a family in like fucking Shanghai that's buying it. It's a corporation, but they send people over.
Yeah, and most big land in the United States ends up owned the same way too. By industry and things too. A lot of the time, unfortunately,
like they talk about the giants, all these houses and giant buildings, condo buildings in the bigger cities that are just bought and left empty. They're just all empty. Like, you can walk by, and they're just, that's what it is. You got to buy land. If I could tell anybody right now, kids, that should be your first purchase, bro.
Why don't you
Don't
go
buy
buy
no fucking
some
car.
land?
Well, my brother bought land and I'm buying land. I have a menial amount of money. I mean, but you can get a couple of acres in where my brother's at.
Buy enough for a cot.
Well, no, you can buy Doc. You can buy two right now where my brother's at. You can buy 2.5 acres for about 1,000. Depending 1,000 to like 1,500,
bro.
You know what I mean?
That shit, bro. You gotta have to
dope,
put a deal soon, bro. You crazy?
And I mean, you can run wild out there.
Yeah. Nipsey was right about buying property, owning business. Of course, Willie D of the Ghetto Boys is a real estate mogul. He has been investing for years, 100%. If reparations were given out today, they would equal to 700 billion. Ain't that crazy? If they actually fucking if you see, here's the thing. The only way that could work, and me and Dust talked about it, is like, in my opinion, is you tax and take from the companies that were around at the time of slavery, and that turned into like off the backs of that life, right? Ended up being industries that still to this day are fucking making hand over fist money. 5, 6, 7 generation wealth,
dude. It's so wild. Yeah, like if we did that, that would be like a black. What's that sci-fi show? That black. What's that show on Netflix that we talk about? The sci-fi joint.
Netflix. Oh, Black Mirror.
It's like a Black Mirror. It'd be like I don't know what I saw on ATL. ATL had a great episode where they were doing DNA, like 25andMe's or whatever the fuck that is, Ancestry.
It's 23andMe.
Dog. And they were finding out who was a slave owner, and then the relatives would come to your work and be yelling, yo Cliff, I know you own fucking Sally Mae, motherfucker, you owe me. And they had a number, dog. It was fucking great, man. It was a great episode, bro.
It's funny. That's wild shit.
And showing the white guilt, like it was a play on the white guilt, and like and then in the show, you know what I mean? What it was like, should I pay for my ancestors that did something wrong type shit? You know what I mean? To make it right.
Yeah, that was the overall message. There's credence. There's credence to it, and there's there's paths where it could be utilized in some capacity, but it has to be done in a very practical way for it to even be, slightly possible. A Saudi company bought a bunch of land to pump water and send it to Saudi to grow alfalfa for their cows. They are taking the water supply of surrounding towns through seepage in Arizona. Wild. If you can send me that article, not to pull up now, but in general for me to look at, I appreciate that. But yeah, so you see this shit. It's the other shit. Elon Musk could move Twitter from San Francisco after mattress probe. All right.
What?
Yeah, because he was putting mattresses in some of his offices, right?
Okay.
So like some of the Twitter offices, like people were tired. They're working crazy shifts, you know, and like people would fucking make makeshift beds, or you get them fucking actual beds, right? So they're trying to like, they're trying to make it seem like he was doing, you know, some type of you know, something shady or breaking some type of law.
Oh, like slave labor? Like he was fucking doing slave labor? That doesn't look like no. That's first world slave labor? God damn it.
Right.
These cocksuckers.
Them shits look like comfortable places to sleep to me.
I'd love to live in that motherfucker. I'll take that bed right now, right out the gate, not even laying on it.
So peep this shit. San Francisco building inspectors are launching an investigation into reports Twitter has converted several office rooms at its headquarters into sleeping quarters for employees. We need to make sure the building is being used as intended. So peep Elon. Eli. He could be Eli too, though. He could look like an Eli, though. Are you there, Dustin?
Yeah, Bobby was asking a question.
Oh, so you're just not listening to me for like a minute? You were doing that? Cool
No,
thing?
no, I wasn't listening to you at all.
Really
I wasn't
cool.
listening to you
Like
at all.
really
not
cool.
even a little bit. Not
But
even
also-
not even a little
but
bit.
also
Now
co-hosting,
click
like
one of those cool sound effects. Click one of those cool sound effects. Go.
Which one of those?
Bunch of slap dog faggots around here. This stuff will make you a goddamn sexual tyrannosaurus.
Fuck this son of a bitch.
So you're telling me that
Shut up!
Fucking scumbag bastard.
you cocksucker. So you're telling me that fucking
You call
SF
yourself a
attack
man.
company-
You know you're a lying, low-life motherfucking
Piece of shit. All right,
I
so
got
check
you.
it out. So this motherfucker.
That was a
Are you
queef.
all right, bro?
No, that was a
Are you
queef.
little baby fart.
Yeah, it was a little baby fart.
Tighter than I expected. All right, so check this out. Check this out. The San Francisco motherfuckers basically said we're launching an investigation because of the beds, blah, blah, blah. Elon came back and said, so City of San Francisco attacks companies providing beds for tired employees instead of making sure kids are safe from fentanyl. What are your priorities?
My man. I like this guy.
Article.
Fuck yeah.
Dad reveals horrific details of babies reported fentanyl overdose at San Francisco Park. A 10-month-old baby, bro, died of an accidental overdose.
That's fucking
They
some
over here.
bullshit, bro.
Okay, dope. Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at them. I'm gonna take a look at them for sure. Yeah, I'm thinking about at some point getting that shit going again, doing more like the fucking, maybe have guests and you know, from different ideological stances, like I was talking about at one point, and doing like more of like a social commentary joint with like some comedy mixed in. Because I don't like, you know, like I'm interested in all this type of shit, but we can't make, you know, we gotta be easy with the Whiggaz. You know what I'm saying? We can't get too fucking. We out
Hell
here.
yeah, people on.
Forget about
Why
this.
not? You know, I don't mind.
No, I'm saying like I would like we do that. That would have to be a separate thing, and you could definitely do it with me, but like separate from this. Like, you know what I mean? Because
Oh yeah, for sure.
for the most part, I want to be an idiot with you for 2-3 hours. You know what I mean? You know, forget about all the stress. Forget that there might be a goddamn box of kittens when my house is already fucking too little. You know what I mean? And I'm ready to fucking eat those kittens and turn them into fucking kitten wings. You know what I mean? Nah, but you know what I mean? So it's like, this is the escape show. So peep this shit. Let's go on to something a little light for a second.
New statue of hip hop legend Biggie Smalls now in display right here in
Oh,
Brooklyn,
shit.
in Dumbo. Newsfell Shakti Dennis was there to speak with the artist behind the sculpture.
Born in Bed-Stuy and heard across the globe, Christopher Wallace, better known as the Notorious B.I.G., transformed the world of hip-hop.
The greatest, most incredible king of New York.
And now the late hip-hop legend is back in his hometown in the form of a 9-foot-tall sculpture watching over the Brooklyn Bridge and the Manhattan skyline.
Hip-hop's the soundtrack
Yo.
of my life.
And he's got a
Caribbean-born
blunt in one
artist
hand.
Erwin Banfield says
Is that
Biggie
a
played
blunt?
a monumental role in his life.
I immigrated here as a young boy, and hip-hop was the music that helped me transition into this culture.
The statue stands on the Clumber Corner Park at the intersection of Washington and Prospect Streets in Dumbo. And on each side, 2 solar-powered speakers play some of his biggest hits.
Songs, the music that
posed up.
Back to that memory when you first heard it.
The sculpture is made of bronze, stainless steel, and
Why?
resin. And all throughout, Banfield added elements that pay tribute
It
to
looks like
Biggie.
people pissing on the motherfucker.
How is that a damn microphone? I think for sure.
Oh, it is.
I think that's definitely a blunt, but I think
Yeah.
he has to tell the park people and the news and all that, because watch what he says.
Colorful design, which is based
his legacy to life.
he's offering you his microphone, which is his throne, which helped him become the king of New York.
And inspire future generations.
So I wanted to show that
And there's a heart.
yes, you can be tough,
Right.
but you can also show love, right? Or spread love, as he would say.
The project was funded by the Downtown Brooklyn and Dumbo Art Fund.
Really having this
Man.
monument right here, welcoming everyone to the borough is incredible.
Biggie will be standing right.
I wonder if my man, when he started making this shit, like really thought, like, see how like the top is like Biggie and the hands are like that. I wonder if he
Yeah.
started out wanting to make that kind of statue. And by the time it was said and done, he's like, "Yo, man, listen, the head looks good, the hands look okay. Let's just throw metal on each side and some speakers in that motherfucker."
It
You know
gotta
what I
be. He cheated. He took a cheap route out, man. He should have just done a fucking OG statue, man. Like a fucking badass, like Roman style, but like updated joint. And it would have been
Half a
so much
statue.
better. Yeah, he's got two hands and a head and a fucking robotic body. The fuck is he doing?
Right.
This shit
And the
is gay as shit.
It's the worst microphone ever, if it is a microphone.
It's all
I mean,
busted up. Yeah, you're
project
like,
was
why did
funded
you
by
have it
the
all busted
Dumbo
up?
So
Looks like
show
somebody
love,
took a fucking bite out of it.
Generation.
which is his throne, which helped.
Bro, what kind of goddamn microphone is that, bro?
Look at it. And he put throne on it like gay, fool.
Word. A tweaker will steal it. Yeah, I don't know if a tweaker. Yeah, but a tweaker will find a way. If I do know one thing about New York crackheads, is those motherfuckers will find a way, bro. Them motherfuckers are
I
coming
just
out.
kept thinking of like
Just
like
steal
people
a
just
pallet
hanging
crack.
out like
You know what I mean?
yeah. If they're just
Them
I'd be
motherfuckers
trying
are-
to kick this motherfucker over if I was a kid. Yo, it's Biggie and everything, but you still be trying to kick it the fuck over. Like, fuck this thing.
that for sure too. Yeah, 100%. You know what I mean? But yeah,
Why
no.
didn't they just go full then and make the back with private stocks that you can
Elder
drink?
just
Have like a cooler in the back.
Right. They should. They. Hold on. You're right. Right. Way to go. Let's get back to it for a second, because you're damn right, bro. They should. They should just went full scale. Put a barbecue out the back of that shit.
Yeah.
Cooler,
Have some fucking
golden
what's it like or grape Welch's grape and eggs and shit.
Welch's grape and
What's
eggs.
he's always talking about? Yeah, he's always talking about in his rhymes and shit. You know what I mean? Like key things that he talked about in his rhymes that you can fucking.
Right. Yeah. Only shit that's relevant to him. Yeah. 100%.
It's just gay, but it's gay as fuck, dude. It's just so gay.
Weird. That's a weird ass fucking. One thing we can say is that Biggie fucking statue is the weirdest fucking statue I've
If
ever seen.
Biggie saw that shit, he would say it's gay.
Yeah,
If Biggie looked down, he'd be like, "Oh, that shit gay,
This
son.
shit, I don't smack the shit out you, bro.
That's just gay as shit, son." You think Tupac's would look like that? I don't think so.
I have to agree. All right, so you know about
breaking
right?
news from Hollywood.
Ellen's
Huh?
suicide.
You shut your mouth.
Yeah, you know the dude Twitch.
Authorities tell TMZ he took his own life.
You know the black dude.
Oh, I thought you said Ellen. I was like, God damn, I got worried. Okay,
Ellen
it's
who?
just a black guy, huh?
Ellen who, bro?
Ellen. Like, are you talking about Ellen?
Yesterday.
Ellen lesbian?
Ellen's
Ellen?
the DJ. You ever watch Ellen and is that black dude that's like always to the right of
No,
her?
you said, do I ever watch Ellen? The answer is no.
So you've never
I
seen
did
Ellen
not
in
watch
your
Ellen.
life. You never seen Ellen on a couch and her show ever in 29 years that it's been on television. That is a bold-faced fucking lie.
No, I know she's on a couch and I know she has a short haircut. Sure.
Yeah.
You acted like I fucking do I need to watch? Am I missing something?
No. The point is we were supposed to have a little fun with it, but instead you went full like.
I have never seen this man in my life. He looks like he was the Fat Albert sidekick.
See,
I guess with that,
we were supposed to say things like Ellen's such a cunt. This guy killed himself. You know what I mean? Maybe shit
well,
like that.
Ellen is a bully. Ellen is a bully, and I watched that show. You know how many times I watched that show? A million
That's
times.
where I was hoping.
And I
I was
can tell you
hoping
this.
that would be the path of it. Not
Well,
you.
if you waited around a little bit, if you just waited,
Killer
I
Rat.
tell you.
Oh, you think I ever watched Ellen? Oh, do you watch Ellen, Cliff? Do you watch Ellen?
I've been watching Ellen since I was 2. First of all, and don't even tell me that I never watched Ellen. How dare you? You know what? That's disrespectful. That was so disrespectful, dude. I love Ellen. There's nothing I love more than Ellen. And I really love this guy's smile. And it's sad that he's gone because Ellen abused him and was telling him things like, You'll never make it. You couldn't be a DJ on your own, she would say. And I heard her say that when I was an extra. I worked as an extra, Cliff, on her show.
Yeah. I heard.
I was an extra.
Right.
I was a key grip. I'd be gripping the shit out of keys, dude, like constantly.
You know, it's the job we hold. To hold the microphone.
Exactly. And I was grabbing mics all the time, and I'd be anything somebody would hand me, I would grip the shit out of it, dude. I had a mean kung fu grip, dude. You know what I mean?
Right.
This guy, this cutie. What? Where you going? What are you doing? We're not moving on. I was just getting into it.
No, we're moving on. You done
I was just getting into it. What
fun.
the fuck are you doing?
Alan's DJ dying.
I just had a whole backstory for your ass. I just had a whole backstory cooked up for this shit. God damn it. I just had a whole backstory.
Ugly motherfucker.
You want to disrespect this black
I
man
wasn't disrespecting him. I love him. He's hot. He's sexy. I like his thermal. I like his flannel. Dude, this is bullshit. And you know what? Ellen should be held responsible. He was on Twitch. He spelled his name with a PH. That means he's almost like a doctor. And rest in peace, man. I love this dude. Shout out. Fucking Stefan. Rest in peace, kid.
The Tupac statue as compared to the Biggie statue. Let's see. What'd you say? Looks like Eddie Griffin. All right, let's see what we got. Which one is
the fuck?
Is this the
Holy
Germany
shit.
one? This got to be the Germany one, right?
What? White-faced Tupac? Holy shit.
Look like sticky fingers from Onyx or some shit.
It looks like fucking goddamn American History Pac.
Yeah, they both fucked up. They both fucked up. They did Pac. We thought they did Biggie wrong. They did fucking Pac a lot worse than they did fucking Biggie. They made some fucking I know. They made him.
His bandana looks like he has like super white man hair. I don't know that it's a bandana. You know what I mean? If I didn't know him.
It looks like he got like newscaster white guy hair.
Yeah, he looks like Dave Chappelle's character.
Yeah, he definitely looks like Dave Chappelle's character.
Fucking, what the fuck are we doing?
Yeah, 100% Dave Chappelle's
And
character.
I feel like it should be. I feel like on his chest it should say Reich, like Fourth Reich, like he's ready to fucking represent, dude. Like raise up the German Deutschland people to the next fucking World War III masterpiece.
Dirty, bro. I didn't think they could do more like the Biggie shit is just weird. You know what I mean?
Well, and he kind of looks like Wesley Snipes in the eyeballs. I don't know why. Not that means. I mean, he's definitely not black as fucking Wesley, but goddamn.
They definitely did him dirty.
They did. That looks nothing,
as fuck, bro. He got Ted right. He got Ted Koppel hair.
Yeah.
And the Dan Rather. Motherfucker, give me the nightly news. Give me the nightly news cut. You know what I mean? Ain't none of thug needs more than a nightly news cut. You know what I mean? Jesus fucking Christ. So yeah, they did Pac dirty too.
Is there a bunch of white Pac? Are they doing white Pacs around the world?
No, it's just different pictures of white Pac.
Oh, okay.
It's just all different all different angles of white Pac. Apparently, they took those pictures from a lot of angles. You know what I mean? We got every.
What the fuck is that? The infamous censored 11 cartoons?
Oh man,
What's
I don't know
going on with that
right now. We're gonna get into that. I don't know if we want to.
I mean, it seems like it's the next thing down on our list there.
You're a little loosey goosey tonight. Like,
what are you talking about? We're 2 hours in. We're 2 hours in. They're not listening.
Yeah. You know the blacks go to sleep early because they're tired.
Whoa, bub!
You can't just say shit.
How dare you?
You can't just say shit.
The fact that this happened.
Insinuate such a thing.
This stuff happened, Cliff. We can't hide it.
Keep this.
Oh, okay.
14-year-old versus a grown-ass man.
Oh, hell yeah.
Grown-ass man with the Daisy Dukes on. 14-year-old just got thrown a little bit. Oh. Man, keep that. Big.
Oh.
Let's go. Let's go. And here goes purple shirt. This man's getting whooped.
Big old head hive.
My man built like a goddamn jockey. I wonders why he just got his
Oh,
ass.
he's like, I fucked up.
Fucking legit build like a goddamn jockey.
We're at Tampa Bay. Is this what is this? Denver?
Yeah, I think so. It's Tampa Bay.
Man, pieced him up.
Dink, dink.
Yeah, motherfucker. Oh,
He almost hit his boy. Look how young these kids.
He stopped.
Look how
Yeah.
obvious. It is. You know what I mean? These motherfuckers look like Justin Bieber when he first came out. You know what I mean? I like my man.
Get some.
My man came back with retribution. He fought him a little. He said, "Fuck that." He said, "This ain't done."
He ain't done.
Oh, I already did it with that one. Hit him again. Oops. Ding, ding, ding.
Ooh.
Man, throwing. Little 14-year-old scrappy little fucking white boys.
Yo, he could have clocked him right there. He did hold back though. He held back right there. He must have realized he was fucked up.
You can't his face and know he's a kid. Right. These motherfuckers look like children. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, these are damn, man.
These are children, bro. You know? Like, it's obvious. Like, these are children. Get out of here, bro. I'm glad you guys asked me. That's what it is,
Yeah.
right there.
I don't miss going to fucking games.
Get some humble pie, bro. Look at this, though. Look at those fucking.
They got fucked up.
Miniature man here. That motherfucker
Jesus.
5'4". Wait. Where's Dan Soder at?
Up top left with the number 6 on. Right
Oh,
there.
right
Go
here?
down. Right there. Is that him
Dan
looking over?
Soder.
He's like, God damn. That's Dan Soder.
Motherfucker Hawaiian. Is that like Oahu? Fucking Dan Soder.
Aloha.
Yeah,
Oh, what you do, Jay Okerson? What you doing? Oh, big sexy Jay Oker. Now, if you see this clip, are you gonna go run and just dive and take a side?
Well, if I see a dude fighting a young kid, I'm gonna at least hem up the grown up. You know what I mean?
You to give him a headlock from hell.
Yeah, I wouldn't go bombing on him automatically, but I definitely run up on him and hem him up for sure. 100%.
Go over there and do something like
do
maybe put your hands on him, maybe physically
like
hold him.
You probably give him a hand job, tell him relax.
I'm just saying, maybe. I mean, it might help him out. It might help him out.
Might calm
I'm
him
not
down.
saying it wouldn't. I'm not gonna really jerk him off, but if I did jerk him off, it'd be a good jerk off. I mean, I feel like my hands are pretty strong. My hands are the strongest thing I got left.
Jesus Christ.
Honestly.
My bro was 6 feet when he was tall. Yeah, but these kids ain't. You know, these kids are right in this guy's height range, which can't be over 5'4" to 5'6".
Bro.
Max. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I feel you, Sal, because I had to fight. I was 6 foot tall when I was 12. I was this tall when I was 12. I had to fight a lot of grown men. It is scary.
You just stop growing, right?
It's scary. I went 6 foot, dude, and I had to fight. I was fighting all types of grown men, and it sucked.
You stopped growing young? You stopped growing
terrible.
young? Dusty? You stopped growing young?
I just stopped it when I hit 6 foot. I was like 6'1". I made it to 6'1" eventually. But I was like 6 foot at 12. And so it was just like you're walking around and people are just like, I don't give a fuck. I don't know. Back in the day, I don't know if it's the same now. But it was like I constantly had problems with adults.
You know, they're more of a threat to like people that don't understand fighting, especially and shit. You just see a bigger man, and it's more imposing. You know what I mean?
It must have been because it was like what the fuck, and like constantly people would be all of a sudden I'm like I wasn't, you know, people would just see somebody the physical and just assume that you're doing something or like you're staring. They don't understand that you're young.
You probably
just like
though too when you were like 16.
Not
right?
at all. Not 16. Oh, 16? Yeah, maybe by 16 I was, but not
12,
like 12.
12, yeah.
I was like
yeah,
12 to, yeah. I didn't know what the fuck was going on. Oh, dude. I had all types of problems with motherfuckers starting shit, like grown ass men, like calling you, and you're like, why are you talking to me like this? Why are you being aggressive? You know what I mean? And then a lot of defensive fighting and fucking like trying to get away.
What's how
like
it
get the
goes,
fuck
bro.
out of there.
Like when we like if you were in a place and you knew a fight was about to break out back in the day, you know, there would always be the big, like whoever the tallest guy is. You know what I mean? Whoever had the most balls, you're clipping the tallest guy. You're going after the biggest dude right off rip. You know what I mean? That's just
that happened a lot. That happened a lot.
Yeah,
that happened a lot. And you know, and then you just get good. Then you just by default you get better at defending yourself because it was always you were always on the defense because you're just defensive. Now you're just defensive, and then you're like, you know, it was it sucked because everywhere you went, you know, it was like fuck, like I got to be ready for adults too, not just like high school kids. Yeah, you got to be ready for some adults to start tripping.
Yeah, no, that is definitely fucked up. But hey, so hold on. Get into this for a couple minutes here. The worst trade, arguably in the history of mankind, in the history of sports, in the history of politics. You know what I mean? The worst trade in the history of motherfucking mankind. You know?
Yeah, he ain't no Nick Cage either. Jesus.
Shout out Brittany. I'm glad she's out. I'm glad she's home. It sucks that you can get arrested for, you know, such a small amount of marijuana and get a 9-year sentence. Those were the laws of the country. So you bear some responsibility. But we can't be mad at her. This is our goddamn government that just turned around and traded this bitch, a WNBA player, a league that has never turned a profit in the history of its existence, you know? And we traded her for a man with nicknames. Merchant, second favorite. The man who makes war possible. That's the nickname right there. The man who makes war possible. You know?
I mean, the movie was badass, bro. That movie was sick. It made you want to go sell guns. Like, I wanted to go sell guns afterwards.
Lord of War.
Oh, phenomenal.
Yeah.
So good.
Yeah. And it was
I
based
don't know
on
if anybody's do you want to be the Merchant of Death or Brittany Griner? You know what I mean? In a movie. If you're watching a movie, you're not gonna want to be Brittany Griner.
Brittany Griner gets
Like,
a lot of
how
pussy too, though.
yeah, but it's like sad. When you look at her, you're like, it's sad.
That Russian
It's not-
prison with her
she's
tongue.
not sexy.
The bad Russian bitches, though.
Get
You know
the
what I mean?
fuck out of here. She's
Oh,
not
bro,
sexy.
she got in trouble. She got in trouble for taking down mad Russian bitches in the jail.
What does that shirt say?
She did a year onto her sentence. You didn't know that?
So you say you smash? Would you smash Brittany?
Brittany? Of course not. You said, who would you rather be?
I'd smash Brittany.
Brian Griner, my man, said, dumbest shit ever. Dumbest shit ever. God fucking damn it.
Well, we were talking about, like, it should have been like Brittany Griner plus fucking like 9 other USA guys.
Give me at least
how do you
3
not
other Americans?
How do you not get like a
yeah.
And we have to have even if we had to give more Russians up that weren't merchants of death, fine. But like make it a
low level.
Make it a low level, dude. Guys that whatever the fuck we're holding them for, not merchants of death guys, not fucking like I feel like this guy is just gonna go tell the Ukraine guys. Like I feel like he knows everybody in Ukraine is selling weapons. Not that I give a shit. Whatever.
Yeah. That's a great story arc, though. He gets out and he starts selling weapons to Ukraine rather than Russia. And then Russia gets fucked in the trade completely. You know what I mean?
That'll be great. That'll be great.
Right. They'll be like in sports if a guy goes to like a second team and then does good after like he plays his contract out. You know what I mean? It's a shitty trade and then the next team. But yeah, bro, this man. All right. Conspiracy to kill U.S. citizens and officials, delivery of anti-aircraft missiles, and providing aid to a terrorist organization. All right. And this bitch, I'm going to stress this again, played for a fucking league that has never turned a profit in its existence. Never. Not once in the history of the WNBA has the league turned a profit. They lose about 10 million a year or some shit.
Here's what I do, bro. If I had fucking Elon Musk money, I'd buy the WNBA and I'd shut it down. That's what I do. I'd buy all the women's sports and just shut them down, and be like, try it again. I'd be like, try it again, because they're better at something else. I know that they're better at other things. Not that women can't do things physical, but like, you don't have to do the same things men do. I don't know why they keep trying to do the same things that are exciting for men that nobody else wants to see them do.
Yeah,
You know
but
what I mean, like,
they should be able to play it, but that
I'm
doesn't.
not saying they can't, but
there's
like,
no
why are
revenue.
again?
If there's
We're
no
playing
revenue,
this game. That's what I'm saying. We're
But Dustin,
playing a
there's only if
game.
there's no revenue. But there's only if there's
No,
no
no.
revenue. Because tennis, there's revenue. You know, there's revenue for female.
We know
sports.
why tennis. We know why tennis is revenue.
Not
The
basketball.
sounds. The sounds.
Women generate revenue in many sports, but not in the W goddamn.
What other one are they revenue? What other one?
The LGPA, bro? Fucking
Outfits.
bitches make
Again,
money.
you're talking about skirts and good looking
Bitches
girls.
make money. Wrestling bitches.
Nobody's ever accused the WNBA of being good looking. Any of them, or being sexy.
Well, and it's not only that; it's the athletic skill. Like if the bitches in the WNBA were doing fucking 360 dunks and alley oops, you know what I mean, and also
Well,
crazy flashy
they'd
shit.
They'd be playing with the men.
Yeah, no, they wouldn't be, because there'd still be a difference in the skill level.
Whoa!
Let me finish.
Whoa! How dare you?
Male tennis and female tennis still don't play together, but it would still be interesting, right? Like, when the fuck did you ever see an edit of a female basketball edit, like N1? That should be jump shots. You see about 17 jump shots, a whole bunch of layups. You know what I mean? Maybe 2 dunks.
You're
know what I
saying
mean?
you're not a fan. You're not a fan of 3-pointers.
Yeah, be a 3-point fucking cutaway. Just
I mean, basically, the women's league is basically like if all the white guys just decided to make an all-white league.
Yeah,
that's what it is.
When it changed back, yeah.
That's just what it is now. I mean, it's just what it is. If they were like no European, I mean, just all the regular American white guys, you know, there'd be a few dunkers, but there'd be a bunch of most likely it'd be a bunch of shitty players. They wouldn't be able to do what they do.
Well, yeah, and that's the problem. You know what I mean? That's why the revenue isn't there. That's the answer to all of it, right? Obviously, attractiveness would, like, if you had attractiveness and better skills, the WNBA would do numbers. You know what I mean?
You're saying playing G strings. I agree.
No, but not as is though, right?
No,
as
but you're saying like put a G string on, grind her down the court. You know what I mean? Bang it into a body. You're like, hell yeah. I'm with you. No, I agree, Cliff. Don't be shy. Don't be shy.
But now WNBA players in G strings, if they lose 10 million a year, that shit's gonna go to 15. You know what though? That's not true.
You're not.
Is like
you're not gonna go watch them play.
Hold on.
Come on.
70% of their viewership is probably lesbian women. So if you put a whole bunch of them, there's gonna be like 1 on each squad, 2 at least that look good in that G string. You know what I mean? So you might even be onto something now.
No, I'm saying, listen, they can be ugly as shit, but if they're in G strings, that's like 3 points, at least 3 points. So if they're 5s, it's gonna bring them up to an 8. That's fair.
True.
I'm watching.
True. You might even get a couple dimes.
I have never tuned into an WNBA game in my life, and I'm 44.
Yeah,
never.
I've watched like when it first started. I probably watched it a little bit, you know.
And you were like, how cute, right? You were like, how cute. This is cute.
I mean, bro, you know,
it's cute.
But the speed is getting there now. That's one thing I will say. The speed.
Oh, God.
Fast. Like back then, that shit was like watching fucking
Speed.
Bill Lambier and fucking Bill Walton versus fucking Luke Longley. You know what I mean? And
okay.
Crippled guy.
Is there a trans WNBA player yet?
The team, no.
Is there? I can't wait till there's a male to a female and just bodying, just fucking elbowing motherfuckers, and really Bill Lambier and motherfuckers, Bill Lamb queering motherfuckers, dude. Buy out.
I think there's more protection. I don't know if the NBA ever go for that shit, the WNBA. But listen, I'll tell you what, viewership would go.
You don't
up.
think the WNBA would go for trans male?
At this point, At this point, they probably gonna invite that shit.
That blueberry brandy's getting to you.
No, you gotta understand.
They'd love that.
You gotta understand though. There's a break in that LGBT shit, right? Where like there's like a break between
the legs.
There's a lot of breaks between the legs, but
you're damn right there is.
Feminism, right? The old school lesbian shit, The feminism,
Old
protect
school.
women,
Shout out to
legal.
my old school lesbian. The WHigga
Right.
support old school lesbianism.
Feminist lesbians, the OG feminist lesbians. You know what I mean?
Shout out to OG lesbians in the game, dude. Come on, they've been doing it. They've been doing it.
GFLs.
We love OG lesbians, dude, around here.
But there's a break now, because now it's
Okay.
like you have the T-Dog shit, and that's kind of anti-woman, and you have a lot of women pushing back on that more, thankfully. So we'll see. We'll see.
Thank
how
God, dude. Yeah, let's see how that pans out.
Shaking out before you know it. It's gonna be nothing but goddamn LeBrons and fucking, you know what I mean? Going over LeBron.
Dude.
What's his 20th year? LeBron in year 23, maybe, or some shit. He's
Let's see.
gonna
Why don't we just raise the rim to 12 feet and let's see how they do?
dominate? So you see this shit? Even God, he's stupid.
Hey, here's the upset white guy. Here's the upset guy that's short, the upset short guy. Let's see him raise their rim to like 13 feet and see how they do. Ha
ha! Like that shit.
Oh, hell yeah. River baptism, I'm in.
Even God is the way I read this, you know, and I know it's darker, we don't go this direction, but I read this, even God is sick of religion. You know what I mean? Even this motherfucker's like, enough of this shit. You know what I mean? Enough of this shit.
Come on, man. What's wrong with a little religion, Cliff? I feel like you need to go to church.
I'm a Christian. I'm a Christian man, and I actually lost 3 family members in this Sudanese river flood.
So you have relatives in Sudan.
I'm 3% Sudanese,
and they were over there. And what was their names?
Yeah.
What was their names? Exactly. That's what I said. Did I stutter?
Yeah. Agbaktu.
Okay. Agbaktu, rest in peace. Aktwani, rest in peace.
And
Agbaktu. And I'm sorry, did you say hydroplot? Rest in peace.
Hakupla.
Rest in peace, Rockdupla. Sounds like fucking plaque psoriasis, but shout out to him.
My cousin Hakupla.
Hakupla, man. Shout out to you, dude.
No.
I hope
you guys say it right, bro. This is my family. Hakupla.
Hakupla.
Hakupla. That's close enough for
Hakupla.
For a honky. You know what I mean?
I mean, I'm trying over here, dude. Now, when they got washed away, did any lions get them?
Yeah.
What happened to their bodies? Did you find the bodies anywhere?
Yeah, we brought them home. We did bring them home, and we taxidermied them. And
you dermied them.
Yeah.
Did you do that? Is that a family thing? Did your family do that?
Yep, that is a Wagner thing.
A Wagner thing. So you have all the Wagner now. All the Wagners gather around.
The Sudanese Wagner.
You slice down the middle. You slice. You slice down the gut. You start stuffing them. Now, do you take all the parts out? What do you do with those?
Patties. Oh! All right, let's move on here.
What do you mean? Let's move on. What are you doing? This is a great fucking story. What are you doing? It's a great story. What are you talking about? This is fucking phenomenal. This might be the greatest story of all time.
The problem is like I make jokes about. Everybody knows I cope, with comedy. But the truth is, I lost 3 family members, and. It's not.
I hate to hear that.
Your Sudanese cousins died, and you taxidermied them. Ha ha ha!
I don't think anybody's. I'm not making fun of that. I think it's terrible. I think it's the most horrible thing I've ever fucking heard in my life, personally. And I'm sorry to hear that. And on behalf of everybody listening, I want to say I'm sorry, and I love you, and we love your family members. Aktu,
Catfish is right.
Black Cad, and Jack Aktu.
Yeah. So here's the thing, right? To Catfish said here. Obviously, I'm hurt, right? But it's also in Wagner Sudanese lore and culture that one man dies in the flood, one man drinks from the flood. That's actually an old parable. Catfish said it a little wrong. I get it, but it's one man dies in the flood, one man drinks from the flood.
So he drinks the bodies of the dead.
Not quite the bodies, but the essence, and that's how the ancestors pass on. That's how the Wagner Sudanese ancestors. That's how they pass on.
Not necessarily the bacteria is involved from a dead body floating in the water, but the metaphor. You're saying the metaphor, not the actual.
Wagner Sudanese.
You're saying
bacteria like that. It's
they're strong. Their bodies are strong, used to it. They're used to dead bodies in water.
They fought off all the bacteria, so you don't have to worry about that. It's literally just drinking from your ancestors' essence. And at the end of the day,
nothing wrong with that. Shit, I'm
shout
fucking
out
in,
God,
dude.
shout out to
Shout
Sudanese
out God. Shout out God. Shout out to Sudanese Waggers, dude.
Yeah,
Jesus.
Shout out to the Almighty. I hope everything's
Shout out to the
Almighty.
Almighty. The Almighty's in the house, dude. I mean, that's a terrible story, Cliff, and I hate to hear that. And rest in peace. And we will do nothing but love your ancestors and cherish them.
I appreciate it, bro.
In this next segment about police shutting down cannabis trucks in Rockaway. I mean, that's the least we can do.
I do appreciate it. It's not quite cannibalism because it comes through the water, so it's a little different. It's called something else when it's
What's it
liquid
called?
Cannibalism.
Liquidism. That makes sense. Liquidism. Is it liquidism?
Something like
It's
that.
a liquidism. Yeah, well, I mean, water's strong, dude. Everybody knows that. Water can melt a body in what, 18 hours?
Dustin drank his fair share of essence.
Listen, you ain't gotta tell me, my friend.
Dust grew up drinking from the fucking what's that shit called, bro? Where the water runs through it.
Aqueduct. Aqueduct. I've been drinking an aqueduct, dude, for fucking who knows how long.
Right.
Dude, never tell you the time I drank off a cement truck and got sick and had to go to the hospital.
Wait, what? Like you drank liquor off a cement truck?
Yeah, the cement truck that pulls up when you're doing cement work. It has a spray gun with recycled water, and it says don't drink this shit.
Yeah.
But of course, I'm retarded, and I drank it, and I got sick, and I had to go to the hospital like a motherfucker. And then I was there, and I go, "Why are you here, Dust?" I go,
"Bet you thirsty?"
No, me being thirsty as shit, being pure retarded. I was pouring cement. The cement truck pulled up, and I just went, "Fuck it." I was like, "I'm drinking it," but then I got to the hospital and go, "What are you doing, dude?" And I got embarrassed, because I was like, "I'm retarded." I was like, "I'm fucking retarded," and I left.
Let's go through this again. You were doing cement work. The
Right.
cement truck that you were doing the work from, it was providing the cement to move around.
Correct.
You drank the water that cycles through the cement truck system.
Correct.
Okay.
That's
And
fact.
how old were
That's
you
a fact.
during this,
22 in Orlando, Florida.
Were you drunk?
Yeah.
Were you drunk?
Was I drunk? Was I what?
Yeah, were you
Was I
drunk?
drunk? No, I was not drunk. I was fucking stone cold sober, fucking retard, and I drank the shit. And then when I got to the hospital, I go, "Hold up, dude. You're fucking retarded. You need to go ahead and leave and just die respectfully. If anything happens to you,
Oh, then you left the
deserved
hospital? And you just went through
Oh
it?
yeah, I left.
All
I
right.
got there and they were like, "Do you want to file a workman's comp?" And I was like, "What the fuck are you doing? You fucking drank water, you retard, off a thing that says don't drink the water, stupid."
It's literally
Like,
cycles
fucking-
through a truck. You fucking
Yeah.
maniac.
I'm fucking retarded, dude.
Yeah, that's
Fucking retarded.
That's high level shit right there, boy.
Yeah. Talking about autistic.
I believe this is in Queens. Yep. So you see, where's this bitch? That's the bitch. Oh, that's the cunt that shut it down. This fucking, you gonna tell me this fat bitch don't smoke weed and get some damn munchies? This
Dude,
fucking,
I'm so hungry looking at this. Her fat ass, and it looks like a food menu in that truck window.
but it's a weed truck. Look, Pete.
Oh, okay.
Shut down cannabis truck in Rockaway. Arrest operators. A mobile cannabis dispensary near Rockaway Beach was shut down on Wednesday by police, according to council member Joanne Areola. Is that really this bitch's name? Joanne Areola.
Son.
Yeah.
What?
The operators of the marijuana dispensary were arrested, with the operators facing possible felony charges. The owners of this unlicensed operation were thumbing their nose at local law enforcement for months as they peddled their goods. See, that's the thing. They're getting crazy in New York now, bro. Bro, the amount of weed we sold in New York when you would get arrested for a fucking a pin drop of weed, they would put you in jail for the night back in like the fucking 90s.
That's what I heard.
About
Yeah,
2010.
that was rough, dude.
2010,
You guys
bro.
had it rough out there, huh?
Oh, bro, I got beat down for weed by cops.
Beaten
Multiple
down,
just
dude.
for weed and being with, being in the hood or being in like, not white areas.
You goddamn blugger lover.
Oh, they would say it. Yeah. Oh,
Goddamn
yeah.
blugger lover.
Those N-bombs.
You son of a bitch.
Yeah. Those were Giuliani's
You
cops. bro.
motherfucker. You make me sick. Go get a job. You're like, I work, bitch.
bro. I remember one time. This ain't a weed show, so what? Don't tell a story now. Unlicensed weed selling. A buddy of mine said the law changing in Cali hurt a lot of people, as well as being a good thing. He was a grower and built grow rooms. Yeah, 100%. But in New York, they just going crazy, bro. Everybody I know, including my pop, who I just recently connected with a little bit.
This guy's South. Yeah,
Bro, they
man.
go to bodegas. They
That's
go to
true.
bodegas everywhere in New York now, bro. 75% of the bodegas or little like corner stores you walk into, they just got weed, bro. All you gotta do is be like, yo, you got weed? And they're like, oh yeah, back here. Like straight out in the open now, vape pens. So now people, they're getting too loose. This is what happens. Now they're getting too fucking loose with it.
Well, yeah, they did that. They did what Sal's talking about. They just con you, man. They con you. It was good. The legalizing everything was good for just big corporations. It wasn't good for
it's good.
Small corporations, small families.
Not small corporations. Good for society though, and good for America.
No. The law in California that he's talking about. It was fine before. It was fine. It was already like decriminalized, but then they passed a law that was, it was, I don't know the exact law. I just know that I asked my homegirl. I was like, how should I vote? And she was had a grow operation. And she's like, vote no on that. But then it passed. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, but but she can still grow, right?
It's just what the amount of it all has to do with the fine print, man, the taxes and everything involved with it. And how you, it's like has to do with like where you can grow, what county. There's a bunch of shit that regular people like me and you
shit like that
don't know. Yeah, there's little things that make it fucked up for them to do. Like it was fine before. Like you had medical, and then they reduced it to a recreational with like I think it was an ounce. I think you'd have up to an ounce, which is like I mean that's kind of good enough. That was like 10 years ago.
Yeah.
Right. That was like 10 years ago. And I was like, all right, that seems, but I know that there was some people probably getting railroaded. They would maybe they had 4 ounces and it was really just for them and they were getting railroaded still. But I don't know if that fixed everything. They always do that though. There's always loopholes.
Legal federally. That's the thing.
Well, legal federally would be nice. Like where I live at, bro. Where I live at. I live in federal housing. This is a government building for veterans. So I still fall under government law. There's people here smoking crack out in the open. Dude, they found 13 syringes in the neighborhood last month. Yeah. But yet I get notices because they smell weed. Everybody gets notices because they smell weed.
Federally legal, you would not get those notices anymore. That's the thing. That's what it means.
And technically there's problems with there's kids out in the neighborhood playing with syringes. There's syringes here.
Syringes. Yeah, you're in a whole nother ball game then when you get into the opiates and the syringes.
This is wild. It's wild in the neighborhood, bro. It's wild. They're wild, man.
Well, that's what of course, the feds arrest people in California right now because it is federally illegal. So no matter how legal your statewide weed operation is, it is still federally illegal, period. That's why you can't use credit cards for weed transactions and other things along those lines in the United States.
Well, that's when remember when we there was a guy, I don't know if we pulled it up on the show. I pulled it up on some show. I don't think it was ours. But they were like, there's a guy down in Orange County that would wait for them to, because they're taking cash, no credit cards. And they'd wait for the dispensary to start transporting the money in a bank truck, no less, hired hands. And then they would pull them over and confiscate the money and make them go to court to take it back. Like you'd have to go fight for your own money. And they would get it back eventually.
They were just doing like a mill of that shit.
This is what they're doing. And this guy's doing it. And he would call the feds. He would call the federal police and be like, I got this. And they knew what he was doing. And I'm sure some were like, quit being a fucking cocksucker. And other ones were like, well, fuck it. It's the law is the law. True enough. You can do that. You can be a cunt. He's being a cunt to a massive end.
Look at this shit. My man said you got people, because I'm from New York, but I don't live there currently. He must live there currently. When he says downtown, I'm assuming he means New York. You got people set up with tables selling weed downtown and everything now. Like these that we always had the hats and the CDs and the little paintings. You know what I mean? And now they got dudes just got weed tables set up now. It's fucking crazy, bro. But that's why we got to go federal, baby. We need the federal shit. You know?
Yeah. Federal would be good.
Yeah, that's the only thing that would cure this, man.
It's just too much money. There's too much money those guys are making off of all the fines and all the loopholes that aren't closed. You know? Same shit. It's always bureaucrats, man.
100%, without a doubt. Look at me, I'm so retarded. I'm going to
you going to Google?
I literally Googled Google. Hold on. Let me see what else we got cooking here. How you doing? You ready? You done, or you got a couple more minutes in you? Or what do you want to do?
Yeah, I got a couple more minutes. I'm hungry as fuck, dude. I'm starving.
We hit almost everything for the most part. Let's see. In Australia, the federal government made it available through the TGA, Therapeutic Goods Administration. You go to a pharmacy and buy it with a referral from a doctor. Yeah. So
that's nice. Hell yeah. That's dope, bro. Because Australia was tough, right? I believe Australia was tough on weed. I remember seeing some big bushes in high times back in the 90s, dude, in Australia, because they can grow weed like in certain parts of their of Australia, they can grow it all year round, and they would just have like giant 20-foot tall fucking that just kept budding, and they would just pull the buds, and it would just keep going.
I mean, bro, most countries were crazy with weed until like the past, 10 years maybe.
And I mean, Asian countries are the worst, dude.
Yeah, bro. Muslim
Asian countries, which isn't that wild that Asian countries would be like that with all their herb what's the word? Like the herbs that they use for other things, but then they go weed is you're gonna get killed.
Herbal remedies.
Yeah, when you use like fucking ginseng root and all these shits, but then they go, oh, weed? No, death penalty. And you go, what? It's wild.
It's all a control thing, bro, because like, if you do drugs or like, number one, you might get thoughts that are a little deeper and realize the bullshit around you. Number two, they have less like pinpoint control over you. You know what I mean? Like countries like that just want that control over you, So that's why it's thank God, man. Thank God the weed train is almost that. I would say within 5 years, weed will be federally legal. I think it's very possible.
Man, I like your optimism.
I think it's possible.
I appreciate it.
Close, man.
I appreciate your optimism, man.
Yeah.
Because in China, where my sister-in-law was living in Shanghai, she would they would raid the clubs, right? The dance clubs where tourists and other locals would frequent, and then they would they would lock the doors, and they would take hair samples on the spot, right? And then they test it on the spot, and when whoever popped on what drug, then they would just start the chain of where'd you get it from, or you're going to jail for. They wouldn't even give you a time limit, dude. So they didn't play around. I can't hear you.
Wait, you just said hair test on the spot.
Like they would do a hair blood like sample on the spot.
Crazy,
that's that was what they did in Shanghai. This is Shanghai, China, bro. And you would have to tell them, like, she had it happen where a friend popped on coke. You know what I mean? And then because 3 days, that's like a fast one for the urine. I don't know how long it stays in the blood. But anyway.
I think it's 72 hours.
Yeah, I'm not a scientist, a drugologist or whatever, but yeah, dude. Then they go either rat them out, or we're just put you in jail until you feel like, because they can just keep you in there. Nobody's gonna, you know what I mean? It's not like America where people would be outraged of some sort. Your family ain't gonna get killed for being outraged. They might have problems for being outraged.
Outrageous, bro. Well, thank God, weed in the States. I think we're getting close.
Dude, it's wild, dude. I grew up, even in California, it's wild to just have big bags of weed sitting around and just be like, it's whatever. It's just everybody has weed sitting around. Dude, I see joints on the street. That's when I know it's okay, when I see like half blunts, half joints, dude. Like if I was a kid and seen a half joint, no doubt it would get picked up and smoked. The joints I see on the ground when I'm walking Bernard is wild.
Oh yeah, for sure. 100%. Young, messy.
Oh, messy, just being like I'm talking 92, 93, 94. Shit.
But we used to
It
be
wasn't like that.
Bro, we used to smoke weed in New York, bro. How many, bro? I could have Juan on here and he could verify, like, between me and him, right? Between like the year 2000 and he left New York about 02, 03, and I was there until about 2010, 2011, right? You know, and between the both of us, bro, 50, 60 weed arrests, bro. Guaranteed minimum.
God damn, that's wild.
No lie, he can verify this. You know what I mean?
I remember finding out later that like how New York was with the like I wasn't aware of it until like the search the what is it called?
Stop and frisk, bro.
I wasn't aware of it. I was like, how the fuck? Because you watch like all I knew was like because I on the West Coast I didn't know anybody that like had family there, so I was like only thing I saw was like rappers on the East Coast and they were always smoking weed. So I was like, oh, it must be like lax like Cali.
It was crazy, bro.
You know?
Bro, I got a letter from New York State about 7 years ago. They did like a big sweeping lawsuit. You know, one of those things that like a company would have against them for like a bad product where it was like, what do they call that shit?
Class action.
Class action lawsuit. Bang. Right? I got a letter. They were like, you were arrested this amount of times in between this year and this year on the on the illegal stop and frisk law. So if I would have followed through with it, I might have actually got something in a settlement, but I didn't keep up with it. But that's how much I would like stop. Like I got stop it, bro. I got ripped out of cars, bro. Ripped out of cars 15 times probably. Just ripped. Just fucking detectives pull you over, bang, hot, start ripping everybody out, ripping apart seats. Bro, they'd find a gram or two of bud and lock up the whole car sometimes.
Jesus, dude. That was when I moved when I got out of the Navy in 01 and went to Florida. That was where I couldn't believe it when like people were getting pulled over and they would search. Like I got pulled over and I had a whole bottle of booze, bro, like a half gallon of Captain Morgan, and we were going to get whippets and we've been up all night. And the fucking guy found a seed, and the cop was like trying to show it to me. He goes, "I know what this." He's like fucking yelling, Cliff. He's like, "I fucking know what this is." And I was like, I had to like walk up there and I literally had a natural reaction. I would go, "That's a fucking like, what the fuck is that? Like, the fuck are you? It's a fucking seed."
On yourself, but they knew already.
I probably did. And then the sergeant came. He called a sergeant. He was like a rookie, and I still have my military ID, and I was out of the service. I showed, you know what I mean? He made me leave my car there. He's like, "Leave your car here." Oh yeah, I got lucky. Oh yeah, dude, I got super lucky. I should have got a DUI and a fucking drug charge, whatever the fuck for the weed.
Work, bro. You were in the military. You put in your work. You should be able to flash that shit every time there's a cop interaction.
I shouldn't have had it. I was supposed to turn it in. I mean, you're not supposed to have one after you get out.
You could show that you're a veteran. And
I'd have used that. I'd have used that shit to the day. If I still had it today, I'd be showing this picture of me when I was fucking 21. I'd still be using that shit.
In New York, I forgot what they were called. They were called like sergeant's cards or some shit, and like people who knew cops.
Oh yeah,
in their wallet.
The fraternity, the fraternity of police, right? FOP or some shit.
That might be it. It was some weird shit like that, some culty skull and bones weirdo shit. Definitely something like that, bro. I remember all the white people had that shit. Like all the Italians, every time.
I've heard of that.
You know what I mean? They all.
I've heard of that happening in NY, big time. I've heard of that. I've heard of people getting pulled over and they got like stickers on your car, and then if you had the card, it was the real deal. It wasn't just a sticker. Like a lot of people would get the sticker, but if you had the card, it was like okay. And then I heard there was a card that police could like give to you. Like there was another upgrade. Like if you personally knew it. Right?
Only women got those cards.
Yeah. Yeah, it was like fucking
women. Those are for titties and you have different classes, you know.
I mean, it's like a get out of jail free card. That's the get out of jail free card.
Yeah, you would hand it to the cop, whatever it was, with your license. You'd pull it out at the same time.
Yeah.
I mean,
right. That's every time, dude. When I got anytime I was in the service or I had that card and they asked me for driver's license and registration, I would always never hand them my driver's license, always my military ID.
Right to the
And
military.
and then,
ID, boy. You
and
better.
then, dog, make them ask for that shit, dude. I got pulled over going like 110 before, reckless driving like a motherfucker, and use that shit and been like, all right, man, people die on this road. Slow down. All right, you know what I mean? Fucking, let's go.
Yeah, you got to use that. You got to use whatever powers you could use in that way.
Thank God. Shit, that'd have been. Come on.
All right, look at this crazy shit. And maybe we'll wrap it up after this.
Sheriff plans to stop the stacking of shipping containers at the U.S.-Mexico border. Santa Cruz County Sheriff David Hathaway says for the last 4 days, protesters have been showing up at the border, preventing crews from doing their work in constructing these shipping container border walls. Hathaway says he supports those efforts. He calls Governor Ducey's order to use the shipping containers as a border wall illegal dumping, telling Fox 10 he will arrest construction crews and security personnel if they reach Santa Cruz County.
The area where they're placing
So the other mayor, I think it's the outgoing governor or mayor, to fill up the holes in the wall like that Trump left or whatever. My mayor just started lining up double stacked fucking shipping containers for like miles.
Nice. Hell yeah. Let's go.
But now the new governor's coming in and being like, all right, chill the fuck out with this fucking this crazy
That's all
shit.
taxpayer money, dude. All taxpayer money's had to go.
Right, and not to mention it's like land where you just can't do that. Like you're just
That's
not
just-
allowed. Started doing
It's
it.
gonna be taxpayer money. They have to just play in this game that we're all gonna have to play. To get down, and the next guy that comes in is gonna put him back up. You know, he's gonna do it 2 feet back, whatever the fuck.
Look at this
And
shit.
we're
though.
footing the
There's
bill
gaps
for this
in
shit.
that You ain't putting no wall with any gaps in it that Mexicans ain't finding their way through, bro. Look at the gaps in this shit.
Dog, they stopped climbing over walls like 30 years ago. They go under. They got tunnels, dog. They don't
Hell
play
yeah.
that shit. They
They'll
got
dig right
tunnels.
under that shit. You know,
They got
And I-
tunnels, bro.
listen, I don't even give a fuck about the good people type shit, right? If you're a good immigrant, you come here. Even if you come here illegal, then switch over. I ain't mad at you. You know what I mean? It's just the pieces of shit that are legal or illegal that we, should have issue with. I like the innovation. If you're a good ass Mexican and you're just gonna come here and push a lawnmower and get $1.50 a day, and you take the ingenuity to fucking dig under a fucking wall.
They've been doing that. They've been having like 5 drones where they pick each other up by the back of the shirt and the back of the pants, and they fly over in the drone and they drop them off, dude, at the taqueria.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't know that.
Yeah.
Also, balloons, dude. Helium balloons is big. They sell helium balloons right on the Tijuana border.
Mexicans? That's like one of their top sales.
Right when it's top
Helium
sale when
balloon?
you're coming back, bro. When you're coming back to
Yeah,
Tijuana
yeah.
to California, and they sell helium balloons, dude. They'll hit you with one of them TJ hot dogs with the mayonnaise and bacon. Woo, hot dog. And then you
A hot
just
dog
fly
helium
your.
balloon. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. Yeah, you get it's a Mexican. They give you a Mexican, a TJ hot dog for like $5.
Oh, you get a
dude.
Mexican. You get a Mexican too.
Yeah.
You make the
A lot of
Mexican
people don't know
home
that.
with a hot
A lot
dog
of
and a
people-
helium
That's
balloon.
right. That's
A
right.
Mexican, a hot dog, and a helium
Dog-
balloon. Come on, damn.
Ooh, man, come on, hot
Come
dog.
with a helium balloon. Leave with
Hot
the Mexican.
dog, boy. Hey, what we doing right here, boy? Let's go to get these goddamn Mexicans. Let's go. I love you, motherfuckers.
There's some cowboy shit here though, but they about to dead this shit anyway. Like I said, they didn't even get permission for it. None of that shit. So whatever. All right, Dusty, what you want to do? You want to wrap it, my brother?
Wrap it.
We got the Christmas episode next week.
Let's go.
Right?
Hallelujah.
Days before Christmas. We can't do a couple days after Christmas.
Hallelujah.
We're gonna have Christmas themes, the whole episode, top to bottom. We're gonna have some original songs. Fuck around. I would appreciate if you don't, bro. One arm was disappeared, so all you seen was the one arm up and away.
I was doing the bird.
I know. Both were up. So yeah, next week, Christmas episode. Have fun. Maybe we'll have people on. Maybe we'll leave it like open panel, but like roulette shit. Like let people come up for 10, 15, 20, because I want to make sure we get off our shit. You know, we're gonna have some fun with it. And
people have some Christmas stories. We'll do some Christmas stories. You tell us, you know, greatest thing that ever happened on Christmas to you. We'll talk about God. We'll talk about, you know, when God's gonna come back and how you feel if you you don't believe in God. And then I go, whoa, I'm gonna eat so many edibles tonight and go eat a bunch of chicken right now. I love you, motherfuckers. God bless America. You fuckers. I wish you would. I wish you would try to do that again right now. I wish you would hit that fucking button, because I'm going to tell you something right now, you cocksucker. This has been a great show. And this show right here is meant for everybody to be seeing this of all races, creeds, and colors. And I'll tell you what right now. Not right now, boy. I got a fucking cousin over in fucking. Wishful thinking?
All right,
Wishful thinking?
So we're live. We're not going to have many viewers right off jump. So from now on at the top of the podcast, we're going to wait for it to get to Facebook, share it, go on IG Live, try to get more eyes on the live broadcast. Much love for those popping in right now. Give us a second. If I see that number go from 0 to 1, I'll address it and let you know why we're not speaking at the moment. But let's see, Dusty. I guess I can still talk. What are you doing, brother? All right, here we go.
Oh, okay.
Now we're about to go. All right. Let's see. Share the group. All right, here we go. Comedy. Share.
Sharing is caring. Sharing is caring. And listeners, if you're listening, because you're not, but if you are, you can share this too. If this ends up on a clip,
I'm gonna get banned. I'm gonna get banned. All right, so we got one viewer right now. Just so y'all know, I'm sharing this all over Facebook right now. Try to pull some people in, and then I'm gonna go to IG Live. Try to get some people from IG over here. Yo, BKC, what's up? That's you, my good brother. What's up?
BK's in the house?
Yeah, yes, sir. Hold on.
BK's in the house. Shout out to BK. This song is for BK.
Oh man, BK.
Salute BK. I say yo, BK.
I just shared it to like 40 comedy groups. It probably got declines from like 10 of them.
Oh, on Facebook? Oh, for sure.
Yeah, on Facebook.
Facebook,
right,
dude.
So now let's get on the IG
Comedians
Live.
of New York. Comedians of San Francisco.
Let's get on. Let's get going. Welcome to the original. WHiggaz live comedy podcast with Cliff Focus. And Uncle Dust. I'm Wigga number 1.